So I didn't feel good, and I left like halfway through last session, and now the thumbnail for the whole campaign is different again. And what the fuck?
Literally the last hour of the session got really fucking weird.
Okay,
Straight
because I
up.
was like, I made it for half the session. Like I was here last week. What
Yeah.
the fuck is all this?
It was talking to the Giants, and then the last hour, Ark pulls this shit out on us, and it's terrifying.
Wild. All right.
Shabalba was nicer than this place.
Oh,
I don't
good.
like it.
Yeah, but they didn't have human food.
The thing is, I'm a dwarf. I can't eat human food. I need dwarf food, so I doubt they can cater to my sensibilities.
It's beer for both. Come on now.
Nah, man. I need just
You
give me a
think dwarves
jar
just
of
eat
Marmite.
beer? That's racist.
Yeah.
That's racist.
Brightest. It's liquid
I mean,
bread.
Belgren will eat a whole part of Marmite by himself, and that's like yeasty adjacent, but that's about it. But yeah, this is a nightmare. Could have a fucking trope hospital episode like in the fucking recent D20 season.
I just got here. What's horrific?
The situation we're in, I don't like this place.
Oh, we're in danger.
This is not more red flags than Shabalba.
Well, it's
Straight
like
up.
the fact of the matter is though is that like we have to go through here.
Yeah.
So like trying to be like safe and cautious about it is just going to waste time. Just assume we're going to get attacked and just be prepared for that, and then
Belgren's just going to be crying the whole time. That's it. Like this is terrifying.
Apprehension will result in our deaths. For all we know,
Like,
this is the dragon trying to talk to us.
If an alien walked up to you and was like, "Yo, you want some human food?" You would probably just have a heart attack and fall right there.
All right, I had to AFK for a moment, but beer bread is an important and healthy part of any dwarf diet.
I like these facts. I don't know what prompted them, but I like them.
Well, there was
They
talking
only
about
serve
just
human
beer.
food. I'm a dwarf. What am I gonna do? I need dwarf food, my guy. I need dwarf chow. It's a big old bag of dog food.
Just with rocks mixed in.
Fucking Scooby snacks.
It's like Lucky Charms, but the rocks are the marshmallows, you know?
Scooby snacks specifically for Belgren.
Man, Devonta's gonna have no idea what the fuck is happening.
I mean, I was gone for like 2 hours, and I don't know what the fuck is happening. She's been gone for longer.
Did you go watch the end of the video?
No.
You should have done that.
I keep forgetting that they get uploaded in a timely manner now.
Yeah, Masix is pretty cool about that.
He's on the ball. He's great. I appreciate
it.
Masix does indeed be on the balls.
Masix be ballin'. Mechanical keyboard. Switches. Somebody switches. Nothing but switches.
Shit,
Instantly dies in Lethal Company.
I just hit Alt A instead of fucking Control A because I've been working on Mac all day.
Damn.
Gross.
It's just our fucking terminals in my bike shop or Macs, and they work really well for that job. And it's like I don't like them, but they do a good job, and I'd be stupid to suggest that they didn't.
At least it's not all Linux.
That would be terrifying and impossible to manage.
I feel like if you walk into that as an IT guy, you just start crying. Like, what do you do?
I've walked into that. I did a sweep of the environment, and I found out that the owner had gotten scammed by some kid. And then I told them, what you have is unmanageable. And without the person who originally built this environment, it will never be manageable. And he's like, well, what about making it secure? And I said, sir, that's impossible. What you have cannot be made secure because it doesn't use any known standard. And I can't install standards to it because that would make me a software developer, which I am not. For you, at least.
Then it's just ancient arcane runes, to be honest. Like, it's so esoteric.
It's so crazy. So it's
lawnmower.
He's like, oh man, yeah, like I got somebody to like take care of this, and they promised me it was all good and stuff, and now he disappeared. And I said, well, how long ago was that? He's like, it was about a year ago. I said, sorry, sir, can I be frank with you for a moment? And he's like, yeah, sure. I said, you got scammed. He's like, that's kind of what I was afraid you were going to say.
They disappeared a year ago. I'd like to think that'd be obvious.
Yeah, he's like, I got a really good deal. I only paid like $4,000 for the entire environment, which is a good deal, but it was like a small business. Like, dude. I'm like, he's like, how much are you going to charge me? I said, I'm going to charge you about $12,000 to do the whole thing. And he's like, yeah, that sounds about what I was expecting as well. He was very down to earth. He kind of knew what was going on. That's why he called me in the first place.
Hey, this is the best way to handle the situation.
He was a learning experience. He just accepted that he had lost, and I was able to migrate all his data and stuff. But the guy just set him up with a bunch of freeware and a bunch of like scrap computers he had taken from someplace else. Like one of them was like he's like, the server was like clearly somebody's old gaming computer that had been put in a server box that he probably dug out of a trash can. It still had the serial number on it, and the motherboard was not the original motherboard that came with that server. It was great. I got him up and running. I wonder what he's doing
grifting, bro.
Dude, it works. I mean, like, when you're starting out and you don't have any IT experience whatsoever, like, what are you supposed to do? Know that you're getting scammed?
It's true. It's
That's
very
the problem.
True.
Oof. Big oof. Critical oof.
Oh,
Frost.
shit. The DM's not here. Does that mean we all get a level up?
If he's not here within 15 minutes, we all automatically level to 20.
It's like college. No, we only get one free level for each time he's late.
Ah, shit. Did you roll that D10?
He's not here.
You get a level one. You get a level. Everyone gets a level. Exactly.
Was that a drawer
Oh, it was
full
a
of
trash bag.
silverware?
I'm
Okay.
sorry, I'm cleaning my desk.
Harder.
No, I
thought we were about to go play. I thought Tarzan Crash in the Jungle was playing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yo, maybe I should just blow all these creatures' minds and just play my didgeridoo.
I'm glad you finished.
I don't know if I can handle the Pegasus and this at the same time. I'm gonna be real.
I like that your aesthetic is like weird aboriginal fantasy, like what the fuck was that lady who made all those colorful binders and stuff in middle school? Annalie or something?
Aboriginal fantasy art teacher.
What is that? Yeah, Lisa Frank, Aboriginal Lisa Frank.
Jesus.
You're an Aboriginal. Yeah, you're Aboriginal Lisa Frank. Thank you very much, whoever yelled that out.
What the fuck?
Bella's playing Throne of Liberty? What the fuck? I see you on Steam, you bitch. How
Dude,
dare you?
Dude, the combat's pretty good.
Is it? I've been looking at it, but I just
What?
spent a lot of money on
Hit 2 Frost.
It's free.
Rebirth, so I can't.
Just jump into
it's
it
free?
and don't spend any money on it. It's that easy.
Oh, I didn't realize it was free to play.
Oh yeah, no,
What
it's
game is this?
definitely free to play.
Oh, right.
Totally come
Sorry, guys.
fucking crush shit with us. On
I've just been
the
sitting here
fucking
waiting for Path of
server.
Exile 2 to go free to play. I'm just like, soon.
Oh yeah, man, Path of Exile 2 is only like pay to win, pay right now because they're doing the beta testing, and you
Early
really
access.
Exactly.
you need to provide feedback if you're going to do that.
Which is why I'm just like, I'll just hold off.
Yeah,
I'll
they just like
fucking
straight
dive
up.
into it later.
They were like the other day. They were like, we can't balance this entire series of skills right now, and they just removed them from the game.
That's the way it should be done.
That's good. No, they're
I heard people
they're
are breaking their
testing it.
builds and are complaining about it.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
it's so fucking funny. People
Yeah.
are like, I spent
It's like,
hours
bro,
on this to know it's ruined.
What do you think
You're
this
in
early
beta.
access means?
You fucking idiot! Did you think
Like,
you were getting
thank you
early
for
access to the game? No,
identifying
you're a
a
beta
bug.
tester.
Yeah, the game isn't released yet, you retard.
I love
Oh,
it though
sorry,
because
you
I
guys said
logged in.
You free QA, like come on.
The best thing was like I logged in and like I played Path of Exile 1 since like 2013, and so I have like a bunch of like purchase like stash tabs and stuff on there. And I logged in and I was like, why is my bank so big? And I'm like, oh, because it's fucking empty, and I still have all my stash tabs in PoE 2. I was like, holy shit.
You kept that shit, Pog.
Yeah,
When a
they
game
all
developer
your
gives a shit, holy shit.
yeah. So all your microtransactions from the first game transfer over into the second game. They're not turning the first game off either. You just get to use them in both games. They're gonna have one
really
shop
nice.
in the future and just make
I am
versions
Frost.
for each game.
Roll D10.
Do
As
it.
it should be.
What's your color?
I'm just reminding him to do it. Ooh, it's
That's
10.
10. Wow.
What do I get?
Whatever the tattoo says.
Mine
Oh,
exploded.
okay.
Let me look at the
Stuffed
picture.
unicorn.
I haven't added it to my character sheet yet.
I just want to let you guys know that our DM is fully well fed.
He has the buff. He has a 15-minute well-fed buff.
Yeah. No, it's a 5-hour well-fed buff.
And why are you well fed? Tell them why.
Yeah. For her birthday, we went and got steaks.
Yeah.
Pog. Oh yeah.
From
birthday,
Saltgrass.
Also,
Ooh,
Frost.
you got thunder absorbing.
Yeah, it's orange.
That's really funny for me.
So you have an orange tattoo in whatever maker fashion you desire.
Yeah. No, it's you don't get to choose. It's
Oh, you
random, like sporadic. It says it on there.
Oh, I thought the color was random, not the design. My bad.
Where is it? Yeah, this magic tattoo features designs that appear erratic and random.
Okay, yeah.
And then it's also the color is random.
That's perfect for me, honestly.
Artistic expression. There you go.
Yeah. It's
So now
probably
you're
the
just
best
Naruto
tattoo you
orange.
would have never
Believe
gotten.
it.
Yeah, for sure.
It's one of those temporary, like, apply water tattoos.
It's way better than that creepy coiling grass tattoo that I have that I can't use because it's attunement.
Zia!
Hello.
Hello. I'm so glad you're
I am
feeling
here.
better.
Oh my god, I
This
was
shit.
fucking dying last week. Dear God.
Oof.
Death.
I know. A lot of that's happens during the holidays.
It always happens whenever I travel. Like we were flying back.
Oh, yeah.
Well, even when we flew down to Texas for Suze's wedding, I was already feeling kind of meh.
Oh, no.
And then the flight back, I was like, oh no. Oh no.
This did you in? Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, some lady straight up like showed up at my store with strep throat today.
Oh, like Mela had someone just coughing and wiping his nose in front of her.
Yeah. Like,
what are you
I'm
doing?
like-
Chop him in
I
the
was
throat.
Giving her a birthday gift, clearly.
Yeah, I walked into the front of the store. to
Yeah,
do
wiping it
something,
with
and
his
I just
hand
hear-
is amazing.
I just hear this lady and like
Ugh.
her kids are like trying on boots and she's just sitting there talking. She doesn't have a mask on or anything. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm here
Oh,
like
boy.
voice completely gone, occasionally coughing, and the little tiny coughs. It sounds like she has like 18 pounds of phlegm in her chest. It's like, come on, lady,
Yeah.
get out of here.
When you're sick enough to sound like you have smoker's lung, it's just. All right, we got some music going. We're gonna
I was
get
like, hold my
this
phone
started.
nearby.
We need to get Corum and Devana in the castle.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna shut up.
Everyone
now.
snickers.
I have great concerns.
I don't know. We'll
I'm
see.
really proud of myself for not
I don't
making
know why
it.
you would.
I just want to say.
Actually, let's talk about that real quick. The 28th. Are people not making the 28th because of Christmas?
I'll be here.
That's like 3 to 4 days later.
I
Yeah, I'll
won't
be
be
here.
able to because
Yeah, but
my
it's like
family's
Christmas
weird.
weekend, you know?
Christmas weekend.
Yeah, but no one does anything on the weekend.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't.
You do stuff on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and then you're done.
A lot of
here
people
for the
actually
28th.
do
No,
it
we
on
wait
the
till the
weekend.
weekend to get
But I
everybody.
won't be able to do the FC event
Wow.
on the 29th.
I mean, to be fair, I
Okay.
do things
'Cause I
before
got
Christmas
work.
Eve as well.
Oof.
Thanks,
But
Lee.
that's because it's my
Family
birthday.
reunion type thing. Unfortunately, that weekend
Happy early birthday.
be available.
Thank you.
Happy early birthday.
Thanks.
Happy winter solstice.
Okay, so a quick little recap for Tree and Devana. For Corum and Devana. It sounds like only like 2 or 3 people can't make the 28th, so we can still play unless more people say they can't.
It's true.
2 or 3. Who said?
We
If
have
it's
more
just
time.
Korak and Frost, then fuck 'em.
Don't wait for me. Keep going.
Sounds like have a one-time handy.
Sounds like you're gonna be fine. You're only going to be
Anyways.
down 1.5 healers.
Yeah,
I miss candy.
it's okay. You'll only be fighting a mountain.
Promise.
It's a genus loci. I knew it. You bitch.
Let's go. Recap.
The whole mountain starts moving and gets up. Oh shit!
Okay, go recap.
All right, so spoilers.
Ego living planet.
Actually, I'll just read you the thing I read them last time, real quick. Hold on. So these strange little guys, they have a third arm coming out of their chest with a claw on all of their for hands for all the 3 of their arms. They have little bat wings. They have webbed feet, and they have this big, like, bulbous head that looks like it's made like an underwater helmet, but it's their actual head, and their eyes glide around it, glide around the surface of it. I got a picture here. 1 second. Oh no, did I delete it? I think I might have deleted it. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, first off, I should say that you step out of the blizzard into this warm place. And the blizzard, it looks like it's being held back by magic in some way. And it's just a big wall of white all around this castle on the mountain. It's warm. You hear sounds of like a town. There's dogs barking. There's children laughing. There's people shouting and talking. And then that's what they heard first before they saw the castle. As the blizzard is only like 20 feet or so away from the castle. And Keel scouted ahead and saw these guys. Okay, here's the picture. But they weren't doing anything menacingly. But besides the way they look, if you're racist like that, and they're the 2 guys at this gate, at this door, are holding spears, like guards. And then you see multiple of them on the walls above you. I forgot to say, all these guys are holding crossbows. I think I forgot to say that last time.
Light or heavy?
Light crossbows. You can even see some on a table here, ready to go. If you're seeing my ping. And then a few of them have other melee weapons besides spears. You see just a random assortment of weapons all over, like all different types. Axes, great swords, long swords, short swords, daggers, etc.
Albert has a Yikawa. Why does he have a Yikawa?
Yeah. And these 2 door guys who didn't have names before, they named themselves Weaver, and then they both that's my name. So now they're both called them. Weaver. And then when Patrick came up to the door, this one apparently just did a divine intervention and summoned a little mini forge and said it's the biggest forge he's ever seen. And that's why there's a little Morden symbol on the ground. Yeah. Other things they said were pretty random. So you guys would have just been behind the group seeing all this happen before it got to your turn, because it seems they want to like interview each person before they let them into the castle, and they're talking about they have human food for consumption, and there's a game of some sort that they keep talking about. They haven't mentioned what kind of game it is.
The game of masks.
There was a muffin eating. You saw him like tilt his head back like a Pez dispenser, and he just had a circular mouth of saw blades that he just threw the muffin into. Pretty normal stuff. Let's see here. They started with "Hail Wanderers of No Shapes." because they were talking to Keel before they could see him. And they were asking if he's here for the game, or do you seek the great shimmer above? I don't remember if that question was actually answered. I think he did say the shimmer above. I think he did say that. So they determined that you are here, just through conversation, you are here to see the dragon. But they said, first, we would love for you to enjoy our human food and play the games. Or the game, no plural, sorry.
This is the weirdest fucking Witchlight run I've ever seen.
So some of their questions were pretty tailored to each person. In some way.
Or for some person.
For some people.
Maybe a different person, and they got confused.
Yeah. They asked about the moon to somebody else besides Frost. Yeah. They also said
can't believe anyone else is allowed to have opinions on the moon. That's not. Yeah. That ain't right.
They said that Finn is the biggest dragon they've ever seen.
They also knew what Sonatol
and also Lapis is even bigger than Finn.
Oh god.
I have concerns.
Also, Sonatol is just a fucking Yuan-Ti again.
He's just a Yuan-Ti.
Oh yeah. Sonatol was a half orc, and they're like, "Do you wanna be your old self again?" And he said yes, and they made him into his Yuan-Ti self. You're not sure if it's just a magical appearance or if he's actually been morphed back into his old body.
It's crazy. He's a ginger again.
He's a ginger again.
Shocked Pikachu.
Yeah, right.
So many freckles.
His hair isn't pink anymore. What's the point?
Right. I started to notice a lot of weird patterns in what they were saying, and it was almost like they were saying the opposite things.
Yeah. Sometimes they would say the opposites, but sometimes they didn't.
Yeah.
This place has no rules, and that terrifies Belgium.
Yeah.
Rules
like, one of us speaks only nonsense, and the other one also speaks only nonsense.
Yeah.
Great.
And then I was like, hey, I don't believe there's a door there. And they're like, you're right. And then the door disappeared.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, there's now no gate there. It's just open, so you can see your friends inside, but they still have their spears crossed in front of you. And he says, "Do you wish to enter? Do you want some human food?"
Truly, this is some of our least social characters.
Yeah,
left
for
on the
real.
outside.
Like these are the wrong people.
Just
to be
the murder
talking
machines
to.
that would rather be.
Just
like,
imagine there was like a line, and you had to like wait before the rest of your party went in
They were
first.
just
You guys were
ditched
just
at the end of the
it.
line.
Yeah, so you're kind of familiar. You're kind of familiar with what's happening now. So maybe you've had some time to think about what you wanted to say.
Just the asocial murder.
Just so much sweat on their foreheads.
But they do start with, "Do you want to come in as well?"
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay. I have to ask you one question. A tree asks you, "Why do you breathe so loudly?" What do you say to it?
Why do you breathe so quietly?
What he said.
I'm asking you. He points at Devana.
Devana just kind of rolls her eyes like I fucking hate this.
You have witnessed both Frost and Kryn try to remain silent, and it didn't work.
Yeah. And also, if you try to like not do what they're saying or asking, they change their voice into like this "you ruined it" kind of kind of way, like terrifying voice.
And they answered a riddle for someone else, and she almost got destroyed or something.
Devana would say, "I would simply ignore the tree."
But it's breathing really loudly.
Terrifying.
Just ignore it.
They don't normally do that. If you didn't know.
Okay. just shrugs. She's like, it's not attacking. I don't care.
None of my business.
Oh, okay, Bird Bow, you can go in.
I feel like Devana would smack you in the face if you called that to her face.
Shoot an arrow at you.
Like she's debating it. You kind of see like her usual hand that she uses to like knock arrows, kind of like twitch.
I love it. They let you in.
Yay!
And last we have an elf? No. A dwarf? No.
Eldarv.
What is that?
Bless you.
Me.
Bless you. An Elder Harvey.
That's you. But now he just answered me.
Me. Okay.
That too. The mushroomer is also correct.
Wait, where'd your token go, Devana?
That's what I'm wondering. I was like, huh?
Just put it back on the map. For
Okay.
your journal.
She gets sent to the fucking Shadow Realm? She
I
was
thought you
next
moved
to
it,
me.
then
I
I
thought
looked,
she got
it's
moved
gone.
in.
Steps to the threshold of the gate, immediately turns to ashes like it's fucking Half-Life.
She ignored the tree. She fucked up. She ignored the tree.
Okay. Your question, Mr. Eldarv Dwarf Elf. You walk into a room with 3 people. One tells only lies, one tells only truths, and one tells both. What's behind you?
The door I came in through. I would like to go through it again.
You, how?
Damn.
How what?
How is there a door behind you? I didn't say that. That's
I
amazing.
walked into a room.
You put the door behind you?
If I came
he
through
points
a door.
behind you. He points behind you.
Oh god, looks over his shoulder.
There's just a door with no walls. It's just there, right there behind you.
Oh boy.
There's your door.
Should I go through this one?
Sure.
All right,
That's the
he's
one you
gonna walk
asked
through the
for.
door behind him.
You open the door.
Yes.
Behind you is a door that leads to all your friends in front of you.
Okay, that works. That's fine, I guess.
Falcon starts quietly weeping. This
You
is
step through the
terrifying.
door. You guys see Corum. He just teleports to 20 feet from the door into the castle.
Just okay. You're breaking all the rules.
Wait a minute.
He was just sassing, but okay.
You know the door?
This is the worst place. This is
You
the
can
worst
see
place
the
we've
whites
ever
of his
been.
eyes.
After
He is
everyone
not
is
having
in,
it.
that giant door reappears as if it was never gone.
Yeah, that tracks. What does it smell like in here?
Yeah, before the door closes or reappears, they say, "Welcome to Mamuritan."
Thanks, Weaver number 1.
And they tell you their little castle name. It's spelled like this. There you go. All right, let me get my my town noises. I forgot about that. What was the one that worked?
It's just people screaming, falling out of windows.
It was the one with the dogs barking in it. Yeah. People screaming.
Why are there dogs barking? There are no dogs.
You
Where
do
are the
see
dogs?
these strange-looking animals that could be dogs.
That's,
Does
I
it pass
already
the
know
human
that's not a
brain? Is it a
fucking
dog
dog.
test?
I don't even need to see the picture you show us. That's not a
If it's a
dog.
quadruped, it's a dog.
It's Schrodinger's dog.
It's a... Oops, that doesn't work. Hold on. That's not right.
Hell
Stop
yeah,
it, Luna
Eminem's
Bot.
here? Holy shit! When did they get Eminem?
Oh,
Why
it's
did-
because
how
I had
long has he
the
been
play
trapped here?
thing in there. That's why. I know, right?
When did they kidnap him?
They just started
Why?
playing rap in the frickin' castle.
He's just here.
Okay,
He's
don't
just
do that again,
live
Luna.
on stage.
Right? There we go. Yay! I don't know why I played something different when it just had an extra letter in front of it. That was weird.
He
Okay.
would be the perfect rapper to have here because he'd sing I'm Slim Shady, and they would all be like, "No, I'm Slim Shady."
Yeah, now they're all named Slim Shady.
It's like the TFS Bardock special, where all the little guys are just named after rappers.
Okay, so all these guys that are like sitting around this little campfire here, and this other smaller campfire, and they're coming out of tents, and they're going into tents, and they're picking up equipment, and they're moving their stuff around. And the little dogs run past that look like tentacle dogs.
Of course they do.
1 second. I have that too. Oh, you know what? I'll just get it from Discord because it's not that far up. There we go.
I hate that. This is we're in hell. We're dead.
One-
we're in hell.
one
and
runs-
Asmodeus
one-
is around the corner.
One runs up right past you. Belgrin stops, looks at you, it sniffs your air, and then leaves. Just unnerves you.
hate this.
It just
I hate
unnerves
this.
you just a little further.
I hate this. I hate this.
And then I
that's
said at the very end of the session, I said one of these guys approaches. I get Keel. He's the furthest one in here. This guy over here approaches you, Keel, and he's wearing this very ornate, beautifully crafted mask, like a masquerade mask.
Every face a different shade, masquerade.
Masquerade, hide your face so the world can
They're all
never
Asians.
find
We
you.
just all learned they're all Asians, and they all have masks.
Let me see if I can find a good one here. Hold on.
Okay, you're
But,
right. I thought you were waiting for a response. My response was to beat the sidestep, but I'll wait.
No, he's wearing a mask, but he has like a bag, and he pulls one out for you, and he hands it to you.
Belgren, is this magical?
Why?
Wait.
Bardo's
Better,
the one
better
that can do
question.
it at will.
Belgren, will you put this on?
I'm already wearing a mask.
A
I
second
don't need a
mask.
second one. I know.
2 masks.
True.
No.
He is already wearing a mask. Oh,
Okay.
here's some good. What is this?
You're
Is
not
this
wearing one. Put it on
FF14 art?
yourself.
No. I
think-
can't
I
hide
think
this
this
with a
might be-
mask.
They're like
Gesture
they're
to
like
your
full
whole
face
being.
masks, not just the eyes. I think this is 14 art actually.
Yes, it is. That's 14
yeah.
armor and the mask.
Yeah. So they're like full face masks. And he hands you one. Here, this is for the game.
Is it Squid Game?
Do you take it, Keel?
Yeah, I'll pocket it.
You pocket? You don't put it on your face?
No.
Okay. All right. Sounds
I'm
good.
not prone to putting
Yeah,
random
yeah,
items
well.
on my face.
That's
you
how
sure?
you get fakers.
Are you sure you don't want to put it on your face?
I'm not entirely sure, but 80% sure.
Okay. He says, "You don't want to play?
I don't know what the game is.
It will all become clear soon.
Well,
That's not an answer.
I'll
Just
wear the
trust
mask.
us.
That's not going to happen. I'm going to be honest with you.
Probably don't put the mask on.
Trust us. It's fine."
No.
How do you put
Party
the mask
pooper.
on?
You would be correct.
You put it on your face like this. He just puts his mask on his face.
I've never worn a mask before.
Or
How do I do
He
that?
takes his mask off and puts it back on his head. But his mask has like a little rubber band around it.
Yeah.
His head is so big. What'd you say, Frost?
I said I've never worn a mask before. How do you put one on?
Sounds like Frost wants a
Oh,
first-hand experience
here.
on how to put a mask on.
I'll
Oh,
give you one, and I'll put it on you for you.
Because remember, Frost is also wearing a mask right now.
You're already wearing one?
Yeah,
One of the
she's
other
got one of the
formats.
other ones
Okay.
on.
All right. Okay, Mister. What were you again? Human man. He's looking at Keel.
Sure. That's
All
easy
right.
to go with.
All right, you have your mask now. If you want to put it on and play, then you can. Mr. Kobold, here you go. He hands you a mask, Finn.
I guess I take it.
Do you put it on?
Does it fit a kobold face?
Yeah, does it fit a kobold's face?
It just looks like a for a normal human face.
I just kind of take it and look at it a little bit, and then I kind of like set it on top of my muzzle, so it's sitting on my forehead and the tip of my nose.
It magically forms to your head, and it's now like it like stretches along up your horns, and you look like your head is all white now, like a wooden white mask.
Oh shit!
It's not like stuck to you though; it's just affixed to your face that way.
Yeah, like a magic item would fit to the body.
Yeah.
Magic confirmed. I guess.
And nothing happens otherwise.
Alrighty.
And he continues down the party. He gives one to Ardinal. Here you go.
Can I use my own?
Yeah, if you got one.
Yeah, I do actually. I use my hat of disguise and I turn my head into I put like a skull face over my own face like a mask, but it's made of like amethyst.
Ooh, okay. All right.
So
That's
there's
very
my
pretty.
my normal eyes are still looking out of it, but it looks just like merged into my face.
Okay, that works. Good. Thank you for playing the game. He walks right past you, Belgrin. You're already wearing one.
Good. Belgrin just stays in his.
Okay.
Just
He looks at
kinda
you and he looks at you
sad.
and he actually up and downs you real fast and then moves on. He doesn't say anything.
Fuck you too.
Things are going great.
Mr. Human Man, here's a mask for you. He approaches you, Pavel.
Oh, cool. Put it on.
It doesn't do anything extra because it's made for human faces.
Oh.
That is
And nothing
significantly
else-
concerning.
Nothing else happens. Mr.
That is
Elf Dwarf,
significantly concerning.
would you like to play the game?
Sure.
Here's your mask.
He accepts the mask and does not yet put it on.
Okay, you gotta put it on though. He just leaves you to that. Leaves you with that line. Mr. Crystal Dragonborn. How'd you get like that, by the way? Wait, don't tell me. You were born that way.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Beryl, you there? Oh no! He missed it. All right, we'll move on to.
He's like RTN. He's not straight man. It's fine.
He'll move on to Sonatal and Devana. Are you playing the game?
Life is a game.
I'll take that as a yes. Here you go.
I thought life was a highway.
What'd you say, Zia?
Me as a player wanting nothing more than to play the game, but Devana as a character crossing her arms and saying no.
That's fine.
You don't want to play the game? Okay. She won't like it, though.
She?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
She who?
If you change your mind, let me know. Sonatal, do you take a mask?
Yeah.
Okay. He
Do I
doesn't
have
elaborate on who he's talking about.
I have a mask already.
If you have a mask, that works. I don't have to give you one then.
Yeah, I kind of slide my robe mask across my face.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
Mine is 25.
Yeah. Okay, I think you catch what he just does here. Hold on one second.
Does Belgin catch it as well with his 26?
Oh yeah, yours is higher. Hold on one second. I actually rolled a really fucking high. Let me see if it's higher than your thing.
Observant really carries this this build. Observant Pog is.
Oh, he rolled a. Okay, you
21.
your characters don't know, but I rolled a 27, so he beat both of you.
Fuck! He's so sneaky. I don't like him.
Yeah. So never mind. You're not allowed to be suspicious.
I guess I can't.
I should have not done it that way, but it's alright.
You're killing me.
We're already
Santal,
suspicious.
do you wear the mask, or you wear your own mask, Santal?
Unmask.
Huh?
I put my own mask over
Okay.
my face.
Beryl, he asks you if you want to wear a mask, and he asks you how you got that way. And then he says, wait a minute, don't tell me, were you born that way?
I'm gonna answer all of your questions at the same time. Yes.
That's my favorite way to answer questions. Here's your mask if you want to play. He's holding out a mask to you.
What does the mask look like?
Like the one,
like?
the picture above Roger's post with that four-sided mask. They're like these wooden painted masks. They all have different designs on them.
Gotcha.
Do you put it on?
Yeah, I'll put it on.
Okay, it melds to like your dragonborn head, or like morphs into the shape of your dragonborn head because it's in the shape of a human head, and it magically morphs to your head shape.
I mean,
but it doesn't like.
Pretty cool.
It's not stuck to you. You can take it off if you want. It doesn't feel like it's stuck to you.
Okay.
The new green lady. Would you like to play the game? No. She won't be happy. She. The shimmering one. You don't have to play the game, but she won't be happy.
Is anyone happy?
I'm happy.
Are you sure?
I'll be happier if you wear the mask. Then we can play the game.
I don't like this peer pressure.
I don't.
If we're not about to play Wipeout, I'm going to be so upset.
It's just dodgeball. It just turns into a game.
It's just dodgeball.
How many people have put on the mask?
Everyone except for you and Devana.
Dodge a spell. You can dodge a ball.
And some people use their own masks because they had some already.
I mean, Belger never agreed to play. He was just already wearing his masks. So
Yeah, they
he's
didn't
in, like,
ask
a
you
gray
if you
area.
wanted to play. That's true.
Nope.
What was that?
I was never asked if I wanted to play. I was just.
Oh yeah,
already
they saw
wearing a
you already
mask.
wearing one, so they didn't bother. Yeah.
So I never agreed to anything.
What does the mask look like again?
It's just a wooden mask, and it has random painted colors on it in different shapes, like the mask in the painting I put in the channel,
Do we know what
the D&D channel. It has been magically conforming, or morphing itself into shapes of people's heads that aren't human shaped. But yours is mostly human shaped, so you think it won't actually morph when you put it on.
But nobody's tested anything else on it, on these masks?
No one has done any kind of detect magic or identified to these.
Nobody's done detect magic?
No.
What are you guys doing?
I wasn't given one.
I'm a barbarian.
I
I
don't
don't
have
detect magic.
I don't have the ability to do either of those things.
I know. I'm talking about people that do.
Does Arnold still have
Put it on, so I thought
free
it was
detect
okay.
magics?
I was thinking about casting it, but I chose not to. I do have a ritual cast of it.
That's fine, yeah. You can choose not to.
I haven't casted it yet because Arnold is beginning to suffer from fatigue, so I need to be considerate with my spell slots right now, and I don't feel like
acceptable.
I thought you had like the free cast. You had the. I thought you had the.
Oh yeah, my level 2 spell
The warlock
slots, though.
thing.
Detect magic. I do have them. Do I have?
No,
them?
the warlock invocation that gives you free casts of it. I thought.
No. I remember I traded that in. During my last level
Oh,
up.
okay.
Yeah,
I don't
so I
remember.
could take. Yeah, because I swapped that out for the book stuff.
Oh,
I
right,
thought he
book
still
stuff.
had
Yeah.
it.
My bad.
Which is why I don't have
I
it.
still have detect magic.
Well, there you go. Now you know.
Yeah.
You
I
could have
still have
prepared this
detect
today
magic,
if you
but
wanted to, Belgrin, because that was a while ago that happened.
they've kind of already proven to us that everything around us is magical by just rapidly removing a door
Yeah,
and doing
you can
some
tell
other
the
shit.
masks are magical too, just because they're reshaping
I don't.
themselves.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't feel like I'm going to learn much by using that spell slot right now.
Yep. Okay, so do you take one, Kryn? Do you put it on? You put it on? Okay. Oh, you look great. Look at that. Okay. Are you sure, bird bow lady?
Painfully so.
Okay, she won't like you, but okay. And he walks away. Have you put yours on yet, Keel?
Absolutely not.
He walks back over here past you and looks at you. Are you not going to play the game?
I need to know what the game is.
Oh, you're one of those.
Yes.
Why do you say it like that? Like, it's honestly just the way you're saying things that gives me the most concern, my guy.
The
But
last time,
run.
the last time someone did that, she didn't like it.
Who the fuck is she?
I think I know at this point.
I already said.
Well, who's the shimmering one? Does she have a name or
The
a
great
title?
shimmering one.
That's not a name.
That is the title and the name, all in one.
So it's like a pimp named Slipback? You gotta say the whole thing?
Yeah,
I don't know who that is.
No, that's fair.
He's a well-known figure.
I've ever heard of that term anywhere in the books I've read. The Great Shimmering.
Roll
one.
a history check.
Guidance. Just high five. You get a D4.
A 16. No, it does not ring any bells.
Man, what the fuck? All beings shimmer if they have magic. I don't know.
That's why
There could be all
it's
kinds
very
of shimmering.
Yeah. Okay.
We've met multiple shimmering things.
You've even seen some of your comrades shimmer.
I was just gonna say some of us are shimmering at some point.
Yeah.
Double
So
reflex
one of you
light.
is shimmering right now.
I kind of shimmer all the time, really.
Yeah.
Ooh, like he does. My cloak shimmers nonstop. Like
His
Cardinal
cloak is on
fire.
fire.
Yeah.
This cloak is on fire.
Best spell slot I ever spent.
Okay, Mr. Blue Human, are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Blue human.
He just
Blue
calls
raspberry
it Blue
flavor.
Human. He's a bloomin'. Well, he has like blue tattoos all over his body.
He's blooming like an onion?
He's a
Like
bloomin'
a
human.
bloomin' onion.
Oh, I could go for a bloom
A bloomin'
onion.
onion.
I love it.
Okay. Also, I will reiterate to you and her over there. Not only will she not like it, but neither will you. Okay.
To be fair, I don't like being here in general.
Corum is sniffing the mask, just like not putting it on, but just like the fuck is
Wolverine
this?
style, let's go.
Have you put it on yet?
He has not put it on. It's like an inch from his face.
Okay. It doesn't smell bad. It smells like wood.
We've all seen The Mask, right? With Jim Carrey. We know what we're getting into, right?
I've not seen
Yeah, but
it,
that hasn't
but I know the
something
gist.
like that hasn't happened to anybody.
Yeah.
What does
Not yet.
the space smell like?
Was what?
Like inside.
mean-
Now that we're inside of the castle, like what does it smell like in here?
Oh, good question. Okay, so it smells pretty normal here. There, you smell the scent of food. You smell just the dirt, like it's being kicked up by all the foot travel. You smell. Let's see. You do still smell like a cold on the wind, very slightly. Even though it's normally, or it's normal temperature in here. Like a good 75, 76 degrees, it feels like.
But it smells cold.
But you can smell like the fresh air from the blizzard around you.
Smells like winter.
That is more concerning to Frost than everything else.
It's like the air still somehow gets in, or the smell of it at least. I need everybody to roll a survival check, please. Yes.
All the everybody's? Okay.
Everybody, even if you haven't put a mask on.
Was Lapis asked if she wanted a mask?
No.
Okay.
Neither was Dobble.
What, they gave one to Finn, but not her?
Honestly, if he gave me a mask, I was gonna put it on Dobble. I'm gonna be real with it.
If anyone asks that out loud, he might say why.
Also, as a Jesus fucking Christ.
God damn.
What I was gonna
Supposed
say
to survive
was,
in the apocalypse.
as a note before shit starts happening, Corum is putting on the mask because they didn't like make Belgrin swap his or anything.
Okay. Nothing happens. It just
as
sticks
a
to your
note.
face.
Yep, that's just a mask. I just wanted to get that out there in case.
Devana,
things
you've
started
watched
happening.
Devana and Keely. You've watched all your friends put on these masks, and nothing bad has happened to them.
Yes.
In fact, Corum seems to be rolling better.
Patchwork fails. Frost fails. Beryl fails. And Ardinal fails.
Bum 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 bum.
You
My character sheet.
Frost failed a check.
and has Pavel rolled yet?
No, I can't open my character sheet.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. I can open it for you, I think.
Thank you.
This is highly
Might have to
concerning.
just refresh the page, I guess.
This is the part where we learn that we're
Maybe.
still freezing to death.
Yeah,
Wanna
that's
roll
what I'm scared of.
Do you want to roll for it? You can just roll a d20 and add 6.
This is
That's
just
what your
one big
bonus is.
programmed illusion.
That's absolutely what I expect is going on. How'd that go?
Excuse me. If it was a programmed illusion, they're like responding to the things you're saying. So
That's what's
a
weird about it.
7. Okay, so Pavel fails. The people that I said failed gain 1 level of exhaustion.
But why?
Womp womp.
What do we?
You just feel. You feel tired, man.
Yeah.
You just oh man,
Don't
I'm so
sleep with a
tired.
concussion. Don't do it.
Is it just like tired out of nowhere kind of deal?
It feels like it's just been a long day, dude, and you want to sit down. You're like, I guess I'll play the game, but I'm just tired.
Get on
that
with
kind of
it.
feeling.
Become
I
grumpy.
mean, that sounds like real life.
Yeah, right.
Like any of the other creatures.
You've been at the Renfest. You've been at the Renfest for 9 hours, and it's about to close, but you don't want to miss the fireworks show. That's what you feel like right now.
I mean, you can't miss the fireworks show.
Yeah. So yeah, put that on your sheets if you haven't, or on your token if you want to. I know some of you might already have 1 level of exhaustion, unless you removed them.
I didn't, but it's gone.
I had kind people who took away my exhaustion earlier.
Oh, yes, you did. Moving around, Ordinal?
I am gonna meander up to that forward gate because standing around was waiting for my friends, and now that they're here, I'm going to explore.
Okay.
I am right behind you.
As you move around...
If you want to stop me on my way there, that's fine.
No, you're fine. Though these 2 guys do stop you from going to the next area.
That's fine. Okay.
And there's a portcullis inside this little castle-looking thing.
Okay.
And it's gated. It's a gated portcullis. And it's down for now.
Yeah. Hey, can I go through?
Not until the game has ended.
Can the game like go a little faster? Because I'm getting real tired.
The game is starting soon.
Is soon now?
Yes, actually.
Cool. All right, I just cross my arms and I turn around and I observe what is south of me.
Okay. The first thing you see, Ardnal, as you turn around, is Belgrin and Keel and Finn right behind you. And you see in the distance. Actually, roll perception. There's a lot of things in the way.
Damn, I love this shit.
Belgrin's fat ass is directly in your line of
Yeah, Belgrin's fat ass is in the way.
But it's so short.
It's
25.
Damn.
Just look over him.
You are the only one that notices this. No one else reacts to it in any way. But you see a spear thrust out of Devana's chest, and blood splurts everywhere, and she falls to the ground dead.
Cool.
That's a problem.
Awesome.
Then you blink, just instinctually, and she's no longer there, on the ground dead.
All right.
She's just standing there next to Sonatol normally
Was
like
she
she was
part
before.
of the psychic communication? With
No.
Keel? No. She was not?
No. I don't remember who Keel psyched with, but it wasn't her.
All right.
He broke it down.
If you want to establish that now, Keel, you can.
It's Patchwork, Frost, Belgrin, and Finn.
Put the
he said he
psychic
dropped
icon on
that
you.
because He activated it with the creatures instead, didn't he?
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh,
Just do whatever you want to do.
I used it on the creatures, and we never didn't seem to have a reason to reestablish it quite yet.
All right. Do I think what I just saw is real?
Roll
Is it just a
investigation.
spear out of nowhere? Like what?
Okay, so yeah, the spear thrusts out of her chest. He falls to the ground. There's one of these guys standing behind her and looking down at her, and then you blink, and all that is gone, and she's just standing there.
Okay.
Normally.
All right.
Roll investigation.
Thank you. I'm like, am I seeing
Also,
things?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Keel also has one of your link shells. Or your other link shell.
No,
he
the-
gave that to dude.
No, the other
I
dude
see.
does. Where is the other dude right now, by the way? Did he
What is
come
this
in there?
extra D4 from you're rolling?
I have guidance.
Oh yeah, you do.
I'm
The book.
fucking cool as hell now.
Guidance boy. He's the one who guides.
Okay. An 18.
Yeah.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary. That was just.
It
You're not
definitely,
sure what that
like-
was.
Okay, but Devana is definitely gone.
Devana looks fine.
Devana is still there.
She's there still, but she's standing and there's no spear through her anymore.
But I watched her die.
Mm-hmm.
Was it visceral or was she like not reacting to the spear?
She
But I
didn't
watched
like.
her.
There was
like-
no reaction from Devana. Oh, she looked like she was coughing and blood everywhere and dying.
Okay, she looked like
then
she
you
felt
blink.
like she was dying, not
Yeah.
just like I'm on the ground now.
And it looked like, but then it was never them or anyone. They're really over there.
Hmm.
Can't
Okay,
believe you just saw
understood.
Devana get Yamcha'd. That's so sad.
Yeah, give me
Yeah.
just a moment. I have to process as a player what I am
You crack
witnessing.
back?
The
Yeah,
horror.
inside. 'Cause Ardnall's not an idiot.
Yeah.
I knew we were in danger coming in here. And I know that these guys are a little strange, but I also know that trying to fight them head on would probably be stupid as fuck. So
As you're still thinking about this, Ardnall,
yeah, I'm just
Belgren
stunned for a
has like
moment.
this horror look on his face, like horrified look on his face.
You see through the
Belgren,
mask.
you are looking down at Keel's body cleaved in two.
Damn, in one
insane.
go?
You don't even see what sliced him.
Holy shit!
And then your natural eyes just blink like they usually do, and he's there again, standing next to you.
Hey, where's the NPC?
Alaric.
The one that was handing out the mask is this one right here.
No. Our the dude who's been
Alaric.
following us up the mountain. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. He is here still.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Did
He
he
is
come
here.
in with us?
He learned
Sorry,
giant
sorry.
magic.
Yes, he is here with you.
With giant magic.
He has 2
Yes.
spells.
He does have giant magic now. He's hanging out near the rest of the group at the entrance still. I don't know if you guys want
There
to
you
move
go.
around. You can move around now.
Okay.
And this guy keeps saying, "We're about to play the game, everybody. The
Okay,
game
cool.
is starting soon.
The game is afoot.
Please wear your masks if you haven't yet."
Belga just pokes Keel in the shoulder like, are you real?
I'm gonna
Hey,
I'm
I
gonna step
respond to him
forward.
and Heron saying yes.
Hold up. I'm gonna
What,
I'm gonna,
Arnold?
I'm gonna step forwards and be like, guys, I just pretty sure I just watched Devana die, but I'm not sure if it's real or not. I'm talking to both of them equally, and I'm really tired out of nowhere. There's some shit going on.
That's weird because I just saw this dude get bisected.
Yeah, it was a little strange.
Nose
Keel,
to
are you
tail.
bisected right now?
No, I'm quite whole and hearty.
That's why you
That's fine.
Okay,
that's
that's
freaking out
good
right
to
now.
know. So Devana's probably not dead on the floor, so that probably helps. Probably. I turn to the guys behind us. Hey,
Devana,
are there
roll
rules to this
perception.
game? Is this something I should
Yeah.
be doing right now?
Hold on, Devana, roll perception.
Sorry.
It's okay.
See some shit. See some shit.
I'll answer your question in a second.
I'm not seeing shit.
Oh, I was gonna see if you heard him say your name. Why are they talking about me? You
Honestly,
didn't hear
that's
it.
a Devana thing to do.
Yeah.
Keep my name out your mouth.
Okay, this guy comes back over here to like the middle of this courtyard area and turns to everybody here and kind of like gather around. We're going to start the game now.
Okay.
As he does this, Frost, I want to sneak up on this guy that I'm right here. I'm like, hey, what's your favorite part of the game?
On that guy right there.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, the animals."
I love it. I love it a lot.
Okay. And I'm gonna quickly step over to this guy. Hey, what's your favorite part of the game?
What? You know when things happen, and then they no longer are happening, and now they're back there. That's my favorite.
He likes the end.
Okay.
What does that mean?
No, it sounds like he likes things in the past.
Yeah.
Most people do.
It's fucking great.
And I'm gonna step over to the third guy. Hey, what do you think my favorite part of the game is gonna be?
Survive.
Well, okay.
I'm going to have a stroke. This is the worst place I've ever been to.
Okay, so this one here is asking for y'all to gather around. You can put your tokens where you want. You don't have to gather around if you don't want to.
Okay. I want to.
But he's ushering you guys over with his claw hands.
Which guy? Can you ping him again?
This guy right here.
Thank
in
you.
the middle. Here, I'll do
I'm gonna
focus ping, I guess. No, I don't.
I'm gonna tell Alric to come stand over next to me using the link pearl that I currently have with him.
Okay, Mr. Ardnell, I'm coming.
Yep. I'm gonna, while he's walking,
it looks like he
aiming to win this game.
It looks like he whispers it.
Yeah. What?
Out loud.
Yeah. No.
He doesn't know how to use the.
Go ahead.
The mind talking. He comes and stands next to you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Are the link pearls psychic? I don't know if they are.
I don't remember.
I assumed I was talking out loud the whole time.
I kind of figured they just worked like 14 link pearls.
Yeah, I
and
just
kinda
assumed 14
speak into
logic.
them.
Yep. I kind of pull him
Okay.
down like next to me, south one thing away from this.
Does
group a little bit
Corum
more.
stay there?
I'm sorry, I stepped away for like 2 seconds.
It's okay. There,
The
he's
character,
saying
it's all good.
he wants people to
Game-
gather
the game's
around.
starting?
If you
Yeah,
want to
okay.
gather around, you can. You don't have to. Though.
Gathering.
Every time
Okay.
you're AFK, it's in character because that's great.
Yeah.
Poetry.
He just fucking looks
You're
into
just
the middle of
spacing
this
out, looking at the clouds.
Sorry, I'm
There's no
permanently
sky
checked
there, and
out
it's a
what's
lot.
going on.
Yeah. Okay, if everyone is where they want to be for the game, you are there now.
Wait, I got one last thing I want to say.
Okay.
Sorry. I want to, while Alric is like coming over to me, I just want to tell him, hey, there's probably going to be some freaky shit. Don't attack anyone just don't attack anyone. If you
I
need
will
to,
only
run away.
attack something if you attack it. Got it.
Don't attack anything if I attack it. I want you to
Oh.
attack nothing, or
Okay.
you will probably die.
Okay, got it.
Understood? If you
Also-
think you're going to die, run away.
I don't know why, but I just got really tired.
That's gonna happen.
As he
Just
fails
stick
his
with us.
survival roll, I forgot the roll.
This shit happens. It's gonna be scary. We'll do our best to keep you safe.
Should I put this mask on?
You should probably put the mask on.
I did hear them say someone wouldn't like it. I'm gonna put it on.
It's just not worth the risk not putting the mask on right now.
He puts the mask on.
Good job. All right.
All right. Okay, 1 second. All right. He begins to speak in a language most of you don't understand. I can't say no one understands anymore.
I do not currently have comprehend languages yet.
I think Corum would be the only one that understands this then.
He's a living comprehend languages now.
Because Corum understands all languages.
Lamau, Tonga,
Amazing.
Son of
Actually, I am going to move Tree into another channel and tell him what he says separately.
That's concerning.
As all of you hear these sounds that sound like they don't belong in reality. Coming out of his... Oh, he also opens his mouth up like a Pez dispenser, like when they ate the muffin. And his circular saw blade mouth speaks, and it's like, you know, that kind of weird type of speech.
This is getting too close to home. for
Tree,
Logan.
I don't understand this, but I think I've heard this before.
you have not heard this language spoken before, though it may sound similar to one I've done before.
Didgeridoo.
Yeah, didgeridoo speech. Tree, are you there? Tree.
Yes, but muted. Yes, but I was muted.
Okay, I'm going to move you to another channel and tell you what he's saying because you're the only one that knows. You can relay what he says to everyone if you want to.
Yep, I'm ready to take notes.
All right.
That speech sounds deep, yo.
Deep
Yeah.
speech.
Belgan isn't liking this. He's just standing there, just kind of gripping on to his wooden arm. This is not great for him.
I'm
He's
gonna
not
win
having
the
fun.
shit out of this game, you guys. Don't worry, I got this.
I believe in you. I believe that
You
if
got it,
anybody can
Frost.
die with pride, it's you.
You know what? At least someone
Tell
has
your
that time.
mother that you miss her, because that's totally true.
What?
Don't worry about it if you don't remember.
He's just making up his own lore. It's fine.
Hold up.
It's canon.
It's just like how Belgren totally speaks Terran because he's a dwarf.
Honestly, at this point, Belgrade is probably getting just like a Duolingo course from you. Just over time, he's just picking up shit.
Slowly
If it
but
goes for long
surely.
enough, I will soon understand what shit talk you're speaking to me, whether I like it or not.
Glorious. I love it.
If there's ever a large span of downtime, I'm probably
Should-
gonna have him learn Primal.
Should we be concerned that they didn't offer Patchwork a mask?
That's true, but
That's your decision whether you want to be concerned.
I haven't
friend.
said anything, but I'm gonna try to participate. We're gonna see.
So Patchwork, it looks like they think they may think that you were already wearing a mask.
Fuck yes.
You are a mask.
Okay, that's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, they did the same thing to you. They did to Belgrin, basically.
Excellent.
Your face is a mask. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you don't have like a human-looking face,
I'd
or
like
just a
whole-
creature's-looking face.
I've got a bull helmet on.
You need a Sharpie so you can just draw eyebrows for expression, so we know how you're feeling.
Okay. He after he finishes speaking. Just a few seconds go by, and you all see your bodies begin to shimmer in this like black cloudy form, but then there's like light like breaking through the cloud like from inside you. And 1 second here.
I'd be
And the
describing
world-
Corin's micro expressions, but you guys probably are too busy to notice shit like that.
What?
Belgrid is having a panic attack.
Yeah.
The world goes dark around you. 1 second.
Yeah,
It's great.
I hate being human sometimes.
I hate being human sometimes. Did they move the fog of war thing on roll 20?
Don't
I don't know. I haven't
Don't
used
put
it in
us
2
in
sessions, so I
darkness.
can't answer that.
Okay, hold on a second.
Everything you've said tonight has been highly concerning, and I hate it.
Everything I say is concerned.
Oh wait, let me zoom out and see how big the map is.
Okay, give me a second.
yeah.
They've changed things on roll 20. Apply dominant color for map layer. No, not that.
Isn't it just a thing on the side?
Did
Shit.
that make the screen black?
Everything's black.
Okay,
Health bars,
okay.
but that's it.
Darkness, Charlie Murphy.
Okay, that's fine. You can see health bars. That's fine.
Yeah, I see my own health bar, nothing else.
I see doubles.
Okay. You're about to not see health bars. 1 second.
No!
Okay, everybody, spend the next half hour editing your characters. You could just delete us from the map, I guess, if nobody has any buffs they need to keep track of. No, my health bar's gone.
I'm gonna put Double and Lapis over here because they're not important for this.
Damn.
They're just observing, I guess you could say.
Highly resent that
rude.
statement.
That's so rude. 1 second.
This is why my son needs to be a real boy. We've talked about this already.
I'm a real
You
boy.
know the plan.
I'm a real boy.
You know the steps. It's just gonna be dead cells.
Keel. Make a dexterity saving throw, and Devana also.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh, saucy with it.
Holy
They're
shit.
actually just amazing.
Jesus.
Dude.
Okay.
Man, it's a good thing Patchwork technically has a mask on.
As it goes dark around you guys, you feel, Keel, you were holding a mask, or you put it in your pocket or something, you said?
Yeah.
You feel it move and try to fly onto your face.
That's horrifying.
That is terrifying.
But you put your hand in the way in time, and now you're just holding it there in front of your face, and it felt like it was pushing against your face for a second, and then it gives up. It's like limp in your hand now. it's loose. It's no
Okay,
longer
that's getting slid into the bag of holding.
pushing against you. Devana, the same thing happens to you. Though you didn't have a mask to hold, your DC was higher, but you rolled a fucking 30.
It just came out of nowhere, just blindsided.
Your heightened ranger senses. You hear something like whistling through the air, like shh, and it gets louder as it gets closer to you. And you're like, "What the fuck is that?" And you just instinctively like put your hand up in front of your face, and you feel a mask like trying to get onto your face, and you as soon as you stop it and it's pushing against your hand a little bit, it stops and it falls to the ground unless you hold it.
No, fuck that.
Guys, we're going to the Coco
She even
Bongo after this.
kicks it
Okay?
away like, nope.
All right.
We're going to the Coco
Time
Bongo.
for full anime protagonist and hand over face the entire time.
For real.
Also, I am going to activate my Shadow Stealer and extend the range out of the shadows to 60 feet.
Okay,
Can't
you
see
see
anyway,
nothing
good
happen.
point.
Yeah, totally fine. It's the only defensive mechanism I have in this exact moment.
Hold on, I have
Like
to look
a
at your guys'
squid, he
character
ain't.
sheets. Okay. 1 second.
Spoken languages, passive perceptions, current AC, inventory sheet. All right, got it.
Oh.
All right. No, I was looking at AC.
Uh-huh.
Which they both had advantage with, so they beat your guys' AC.
Good luck.
Keel and Devana, you feel something like touch you from behind on the back of your heads.
Ooh.
I don't like that.
Do you do anything?
I mean, Devana's gonna fight. That's what she does.
Okay, you can't see her right now, but what do you want to do?
Yeah, exactly. Turn around, shoot.
Okay. You have disadvantage.
That's fine.
That is a disadvantage.
I know, I was talking to Devana also.
Actually, I would have a straight roll. But...
Would you?
Assuming my darkness is up from my sword, yes, but...
Do you have Devil Sight from your Warlock stuff, or no?
I do.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
This isn't a darkness, so I'm just making
hinder
sure.
myself.
Okay. Devana, okay, so first Keel, you swing at what's behind you. You feel nothing but air. Devana, you loose an arrow. You hear it hit something, and something go, ah, what the? and then there's nothing. You don't sense anything anymore.
Would they be lit up because of the radiant? I use my Starlit arrow.
There's a heavy obscurement going on instead of a darkness here.
Okay.
Your light doesn't pierce through that.
No worries.
But you know how skilled you are with the bow, that your arrow did hit something. Something reacted with its voice out loud, but then you don't sense them anymore near you.
Rip Weaver.
Rip
He
Weaver.
deserves it. They all deserve it.
You just hear him say, ah, what the? That's it. Okay. The smoke begins to clear. You start seeing little beams of light through the darkness. And I'm going to remove the fog of war now.
What hell?
Where did the characters move musical chair to?
Oh, 1 second. Musical chair?
I just totally assumed you were going to get dragged to a completely different map.
I hate this. I hate this.
Cool.
Oh,
you're a
Hell
bitch.
yeah.
I
You're
see
a
why you
bitch.
didn't want us to see health bars.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
So, Keel and Devana, you look at yourselves, and you have claws for hands now.
Oh, god damn it.
And same for everybody else, except Keel and Devana. You're not even sure if you're saying this to Keel or Devana. You know who you are, but one of the other. You're not sure if this is one of your allies or one of the creatures. Walks over to you and says, "Oh, hold on, your head's on backwards." He grabs your head and turns it around.
Felgood screams.
You instantly die.
They do the same thing to you, Keel. I want everyone to click on the tokens and find yourself, but don't
reveal.
Say you are that one.
Sure.
I just want you to find your token, because all of you have your own individual one that you can click on.
Okay.
Did my sword's aura go off?
Your sword's aura is still going, yes.
Okay.
This darkness area around you. Actually, hold on.
Gonna say,
I'm
'cause that-
sorry. I'm sorry. That wouldn't be going off. They've dispelled your magic.
Okay.
And in fact, you don't even feel your equipment anymore. So that would be why it would turn off.
Man, I don't
Dispels
think
your
Autumn
bag of
Room
holding.
anymore.
I try and summon it because it's my packed weapon.
Ooh, good. Okay, let me think. You feel it like shunt into the dimension that you hide it in. So like whatever you did, it was already somewhere, and you instead of calling it to yourself, you did the opposite because it was already here.
I do it again.
It reappears. You feel it reappear, but you don't see it. You don't feel it in your hands either.
Concerning.
Drastically
Oh
concerning.
man. Of all the times to not be using the arm blade.
All right.
Yeah.
You feel it like you feel the magic of it returning to the material world, but it's not in your hand. It
I
could be
attempt to
somewhere else.
I attempt to summon a psychic dagger.
Okay, back. Sorry, I had to step away for a moment. Are we
You are a
stabbing?
squid now.
You feel a psychic dagger in your hand, but there's no. Normally, like they're like these blue glowing blades. There's no visual.
Can I say something out loud?
Yes.
I say, well, if this doesn't kill us, I'm gonna have second thoughts about calamari in the future.
What's calamari?
Probably shouldn't explain that right now. So I'm
Don't
looking at my
worry,
hand.
you're not in danger. This is
I'm-
the game, after all.
I'm
Feel
glad.
very in danger.
I hope not.
I need you all to identify who your friends are by asking the questions of our other friends nearby.
Ooh.
You may try your hand at more than just talking. A clever mind or a keen eye might reveal what hides beneath the surface. Try taking a closer look, or perhaps there's something more to your surroundings than meets the eye. Do you feel that? Like something mystical wants to speak to us through your elbows?
I look
But
at
it doesn't know
whoever's-
how to.
Whoever's talking, and I try and throw a psychic dagger at him.
Is this guy right here? Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, make an attack.
Honestly,
Maybe your
First
knowledge
choice,
in
violence.
such things could help it along.
Where is my psychic dagger?
You could try to persuade them with words, or you could try flipping through the air like a wind-borne leaf. Whatever your method, the answer might just be in front of you or above you. Choose wisely. Ow!
That works.
You see, he reacts to the dagger hitting him. No one sees anything. You also don't see a wound because his daggers don't leave wounds. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I just got a. Oh man." He like puts his claw up to his like where a human's like temple would be. He's like, "Oh, I got a headache for a second."
I might
Sorry,
want to
it's
keep this
gone now.
mask, actually.
You have a mask? Yeah, you keep it. Okay. But do you sense that? It's like something's just waiting for you to notice. If you're quick on your feet, you might find a way to get a little closer without being caught.
I close my eyes and I focus on my surroundings. Do I notice anything different about myself aside from my transformation?
Roll perception.
Perception. Can I don't know if I can if I'm allowed to cast guidance during this, I just realized, so
You can.
okay.
fine.
Well, cool.
You wanted to know what again?
I just want to know if anything about me like feels like different aside from my physical transformation.
You feel like you have 3 arms. One is coming out of your chest.
So I can
You
still
have-
I can feel these. These are useful, like
You
physical
have
things.
claws for hands, no more thumbs. Actually, I guess a claw is like a thumb and one finger. Maybe.
You have opposable
You
power.
don't feel your human form anymore, Ardenal. It feels like you've seen this kind of magic before. It's called polymorph. I think even one of you had the spell for a while.
I did.
You're
I
not
turned
sure
into
if
a
this is
gorilla. It
that
made me
or
very
not.
angry, and I stopped doing it.
You're not sure if this is that or not, but it feels very real.
Corm's gonna actually
Interesting.
speak up for once in his fucking life and say the
Okay.
following. We morph your bodies into jelly. We make you unseen but seen. Now you are many. Then he's gonna shut the fuck up again.
That's terrifying.
Oh, is that what
You
happened?
speak the void speech.
I do.
You already have a clue.
Wait, are we supposed to be finding our friends? Because I could just ask people who they are, couldn't I?
You could, but which one?
I mean, oh,
I try
good
and
point.
remove the mask.
There's no mask to remove. You have a giant bulbous jelly head.
That's what I figured was going to happen.
Wait, I'm assuming our voices are our own voices, correct?
No, you have strange alien voices.
That's what I'm wondering. Okay, I
You're
know
all
exactly.
speaking in void speech now, but you understand it. Everything sounds like.
All right. Without moving my character to cause a problem with the factor that
Yeah, that
people
song,
can
yeah.
see the game world, I begin breakdancing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna ask, do I feel like I still have my skills? Like my
you still have your mind, yeah.
Okay, so out of curiosity, since Corim basically translated, but now he's speaking the language that was spoken in the first place, would it be plausible to say that he said it in common, given the way?
Yeah, you tried to say it in common, but it came out as void speech, but everyone understood it.
Yeah.
Okay, now some of these other creatures are going to start moving around, and they start approaching you guys and asking you questions.
Okay. They're asking us questions?
Huh?
They're asking us questions?
Yes, they're going to ask you questions. They're trying to find their friends too.
Oh, I didn't realize that. So this isn't just like a game for us; it is a game for everybody.
It's the game.
Holy shit! I was so expecting it to be like some weird trap.
No.
Okay. Stumbled in.
Before we continue, I do want to know, as I'm breakdancing, does it feel different than breakdancing as a human? And do I like it more or less?
You have a third arm that makes it way cooler.
Okay, so I definitely enjoy this then.
Yeah.
Awesome. I stopped breakdancing.
It makes it even easier.
I just wanted to try.
No.
There's some things you can't pass up.
Where is the breakdancing one?
I don't know if I'm allowed to reveal that or not.
You don't see a breakdancing one.
I hate
we
this.
don't get to see.
I hate this. I hate everything about this.
There's something I want to try.
Uh-huh.
Is Lapis anywhere?
Yes, she's over here just chilling on this tent.
Okay. I want to dismiss her to her dimension.
She disappears.
And then have her reappear right in front of me.
She reappears where she was on top of the tent.
Oh, okay.
I take out my vessel and I get in my vessel.
Come on now, that was clever.
You don't have your vessel.
Okay, just want to make sure.
You die now.
It feels like any of your gear, like a polymorph, kind of works like that. It has melded with you.
Okay.
Oh, this.
Anything that you can conjure from thin air kind of works, but it doesn't appear where you want it to.
I want to approach the guy next to me and ask him a question.
I do
Okay,
have
one
a quick
second.
question.
Uh-huh.
Right.
How tall are these creatures?
They're not very tall. 1 second.
They're taller than you, though.
They're a little bit taller than you, Finn, but not as tall as people. They're still a small creature. They're shorter than Belgrin is. Okay, now you guys may start moving the token around. Hopefully, you found yourself, and you can put yourselves near one of the things you think is your ally, or one of the other ones that are around the area. While the screen was dark, I have moved them around. So all the ones that are where he said approach me, those are now, some of those are random ones that aren't players anymore. So you can now move yourselves around and stop holding down the mouse button.
I didn't mean to.
I'm teasing. Right, so the way you find yourself is mousing over, and your mouse will change to the movement mouse with the 4 arrows on it.
You can drag and
You can also
select the
click
whole
and
map.
drag, select.
Oh yeah, you can also click and drag the whole map, and you'll find yourself because it's the only one you can click on.
Yep.
Big ass token.
Yeah, it is a bigger one to make it look like to fit in the grid, but yes, it's a 3x3 to make it make the picture bigger.
Yeah.
So they said to walk around and ask questions to any of the other ones you meet.
The intent is to find our own friends or ourselves or what?
1 second, hold on.
Apologies if I misunderstood
It's okay.
what you were initially
Yeah,
explaining.
could you maybe reread what he said one more time?
Okay, so okay, I'll reread that part. So he said, you may try your hand at more than just talking. A clever mind or a keen eye might reveal what hides beneath the surface. Try taking a closer look, or perhaps there is something more to your surroundings that meets the eye. Do you feel that, like something mystical wants to speak to us through our elbows, but it doesn't know how to? Maybe your knowledge in such things could help it along. You could try to persuade me or them with words, or you could try flipping through the air like a wind-borne leaf. Whatever your method, the answer might just be in front of you or above you. Choose wisely. And do you sense that? It's like something just waiting for you to notice. If you're quick on your feet, you might find a way to get a little closer without being caught. So there are ways to kind of reveal yourself to your friends. That's what you're trying to do here. Hopefully one of your friends realizes who you are and they can ID you by what you do.
Oh, so we're trying to find. Okay, we are trying to
so
find.
So you can choose skills to use if you want to choose. Yes. This is like find your friends game where you don't know what they look like and all that. So you can use skills. You can even use ones you're proficient in to, to show off what you're good at. And maybe someone will realize who you are by doing so. If you ever try to say your name, nothing comes out of your mouth. If you say, I am Ardinal, it cuts off at I am.
Nice.
Can you say each other's names?
You say someone else's name out loud for him? Yes, you say out loud, like say you say
like if
Kryn.
it's you are Ardinal, it's fine.
If you don't say it to anyone specific, nothing happens.
Of course.
Nothing comes out of your mouth.
Okay.
Is there a performance space in this area, like a stage or like a place that they look like they would hold gatherings?
There's like the circular area with the fire pit that doesn't have a fire in it right now. It could work like that.
Yeah, I would go there and I would just start dancing.
Okay. Roll up performance. You're doing sleight of hand already, Keely. I love it. Okay, 1 second. Roll performance, Frost. Oh, Jesus.
Bard moment.
Plus 16. Jesus.
I love it.
Christ.
And plus 20 for Keel. Okay. Also they say that he says that it will help you to find the one of us that does that thing. So if he says, basically what he's saying is multiple of these guys represent a specific skill, and if you can find them, it might make it a lot easier.
Ooh.
All right, so for your sleight of hand, Kill, we'll do yours first. What do you want to do?
Well,
for sleight of hand,
rifle through the things next to where I'm at. I was going to ping, but I'm like,
that's all you have to say. I don't know where you are. All you need to say is that you want to rifle through something. That's all I need to hear.
Sorry.
1 second. This one right here speaks up. You're not even sure if he's talking to you, but he says, the hand of sleighting, the art of mysterious gestures. I once swapped a wizard's hat with a frog, and he never even noticed. The frog, however, did not appreciate the swap, and it started casting spells in the wrong direction.
Frog wizard.
This one right here. I'm going to reveal a little name I have for him now.
School of Necromancy Frog.
It's a little bit below him because their tokens are bigger. Can you see it now?
Nope.
I'm looking at the stream to make sure it's working.
You can just do a focus ping if you want.
I don't see
Yeah, one
shit,
second.
Captain.
I'm wondering why the name isn't showing up. The nameplate. I'm using a nameplate. You know what, Ardnal?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you do this. You love writing on the map. I'm
I
gonna let you do
love
this.
writing on the map. What do you want? I'm already here.
Just right above that guy, sleight of hand for me. In
Which
the
guy?
text. This guy right here.
I see him. Got it. I'm on. Oh, motherfucker! I tried to like drag and it teleported me to the top of the fucking screen. 1 second. Ping him one more time. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Got it.
Got you.
Okay. That's the guy that says that out loud. Keel, you're pretty sure he's talking to you because of what you just tried to do. Frost, performance.
So, if possible, I'd like to begin a dance that is the best way I can describe it is it's a very familiar dance that everyone has seen Frost do before, but it looks like it's only half of it, like she's looking for a partner.
Okay. There is one of these creatures is over by the fire pit that looks like they're flailing their arms like Zoidberg.
Fucking awesome.
With or without the shell?
And then this one without. This one right here, this one right here speaks up and says, "Performing arts. I once performed an opera for a crowd of invisible llamas. It went very well until they started throwing tomatoes at me. But really, who doesn't enjoy a good food fight during a dramatic aria?"
Which one was that again?
This one right here.
Thank you. Got it.
Were the tomatoes not invisible the whole time, or did it just
Oh,
come
you
out of
had a
nowhere?
different idea.
Who the fuck were perfarts?
No perfarts. Okay. We're just going to go down the line. I want everyone to choose a skill that you don't have to be good at it if you don't want to. It could just be fun for you if you want. But go ahead and roll it, and we're going to kind of do an initiative thing here. Where I'm just going to... So
Okay, so none
Keel's
of the
first, Frost a
flashy
second. I'm just
bullshit
go
like
off of who...
Sonatol and I tried.
I'm going to go off of what order you guys roll your skills in. So pick a skill and roll it. Yep, pick your favorite one or your least favorite one. I don't care. Whatever one you want to do. You can apply guidance if you have it.
We rolling 4s on guidance today. Why is guidance? Is it rolling? It is rolling. I just keep rolling 4s.
Yeah, double check it's rolling.
Yeah, I was like, it's too many 4s. I'm
He's literally
suspicious
got
now.
it set to +4, not +4.
Right.
Oops.
Oops.
Stealth? We won't see what you do. We'll never know.
Hey, one of them's gonna disappear, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Then you won't be able to identify them because you won't know where they are.
You don't have disadvantage, by the way, the straight rolls.
Yeah,
That's why I chose
got
sleight of hand, because nobody beats me in sleight of hand.
And it's okay if you choose the same one as somebody else. That's all right. All right, has everyone rolled? You choosing stealth, Patchwork?
Yep.
Yes. Crouches down.
Squatting.
Okay.
Squatting.
Sonatol is next. All right. You chose perception. Okay. This guy up here speaks out as you put your hand to your forehead and look around, Sonatol. And he says, "Perceiving. Ah, I see you're trying to figure me out. Well, I'll tell you this. Last time I tried to perceive a cookie, it just vanished. I think it was too perceptive."
I love this.
So that one right there is perception.
Oh, I'm on it.
Ardnal chose acrobatics. I love it.
Fucking love it.
Okay. Did anyone else choose acrobatics? Kryn did? Okay.
Kryn
It feels like this one is talking to both of you at the same time. It's this one here, the one that actually initiated the whole game. Or at least you think it's that one. He looks the same.
They all look the same.
Ah, you've mastered the art of flipping over invisible walls while riding a trampoline. I see. Last time I tried that, I landed in a pudding fountain. It was delicious, but alas, also sticky.
Yes.
Pavel chooses athletics, and so does Finn. Both of you here. This one speak up. Here. For athletics, he says, "You've been training in the way of the mighty, I presume. I once ran a race against a boulder. Sadly, the boulder didn't understand the concept of competition, but I did get a free sunburn out of it." Okay. You marking that one, Aaron? Athletics.
Athletics.
Thank you for doing this, so I could keep going down the list faster.
I like it.
Corum chose stealth, and so did Devana, and so did Patchwork. Unfortunately, Patrick, you failed.
No way.
You don't hear anything. Oh, you know what? Pavel failed too. I forgot. Sorry, Pavel, you don't hear anything, but Finn does.
Oh, okay.
Feels like playing a board game.
Sorry, everyone had succeeded until you. So I was just going down the line. But Patrick, you don't hear anything. Corum succeeds, and so does Devana. Okay. You guys hear this one speak. I can't find my stealth one, guys.
He's too stealthy.
Oh, I found him. He's too stealthy. I put him way up here for that reason. There he is. He's up there at the top of this courtyard area.
He's
in
off
the
in
corner.
top corner. Look at
He says, "I'm stealthy. Yeah."
Hell yeah.
I once sneaked up on a cloud and tried to steal a raindrop. It was successful, but the cloud immediately grew suspicious and demanded a ransom of 2 pancakes. I did not have 2 pancakes.
Stealing a raindrop from a cloud sounds like an Air Genasi saying that's been passed down.
I've never wanted to do anything more than that right now. Every fiber of my being
Just
is
steal
now,
a raindrop.
how am I going
That's
to
like
steal
an
a
actually
raindrop from a
sick
cloud?
quote tattoo to have on your chest as an Air Genasi. Just right there. Like
This is
You have given me a new
fever
goal
dream.
in life.
I love it. Okay, Beryl, you succeeded on intimidation. Sorry, Belgrin. Belgrin on Arcana, sorry. You also succeeded. Arcana, where's the...
Belgrade just law of equivalent exchange.
He's over here. There he is, Arcana. He says, "Arcane knowledge you seek? I once tried to teach a fireball to speak in riddles, but it kept exploding before it could finish the sentence. Oh, how those flames love to interrupt, don't they?"
I wish some flames would interrupt you. I'm gonna be real honest, buddy. I hate everything about this situation.
I love it. Okay, and then
I did
Beryl
not sign
succeeded
up
on intimidation.
Group therapy.
Group therapy. It's Arcana therapy. It's okay.
We're all trying to find each other. How well do you know your friends? It's group therapy.
It's true.
did
I
it.
guess so. Yeah. Wait, your
Schedule
athletics
the
moved.
I'm prepping them to
Okay,
play.
sorry. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You have athletics here twice.
Oh, I forgot
There's
we
this one
already
and then
did
this
an
one.
athletics, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Now there's intimidation. Where did I put? Oh, he's down here.
There he is.
He's in the groove.
Is the dude?
The dude.
Is he intimidating the rope?
I'm gonna.
Is he trying to get the rope to hang and stuff? Because that's crazy.
Sure. No, he says. It looks like he might be talking to the rope though, as he says, "Should I be scared? I once stared down an entire herd of cows, and they all mooed in fear. Unfortunately, they then challenged me to a staring contest, and I lost rather badly." And that's intimidation.
Oh my god.
How do you lose a stare contest? You don't have eyelids.
Okay, that is everybody. The 2 people that failed need to choose a new skill to roll for.
Roll again.
And Pavel just went AFK. Great.
Yep, Pavel's fucking dead. He dies for real, unlike Keel and Devana. And we can't tell because of this dumb game. No, that's great. I love it. Belgrin just hates the situation.
I know Belgrin hates it. Roger loves it.
It's hitting too close to home with some of the things he's been dealing with this real is not real, but is real, but not real, and it's kind of not meshing well with his total psychology right now. He feels like he broke.
Patchwork. Roll a new skill. You can try to find one that someone hasn't rolled before. Or you can try to succeed on one that has. It's up to you.
Scripture, my guy. Ooh.
Ooh, insight. Okay. Insight speaks up over here by this north and northwestern tent. And he says, "Ah, yes, I can sense you're trying to read my motives. But did you know that I once incited a mirror and it started giving me advice on my wardrobe? Some things you simply can't explain."
Thank you.
Good job, Patrick. You succeeded.
I did it. I was really hoping for the stealth roll, but you know.
Okay. Pavel, worst time to go AFK. You're fired forever.
F.
F. Okay, 1 second.
Are any of these other guys milling around and doing stuff?
They are. You see them going around and asking questions. One of them walks up. I have a list here for each player now. We're going to do that, but I don't want Pavel to miss it.
Okay.
So waiting for Pavel as they all come up to you guys. And I also want his skill done. To take a little break, but don't go AFK for long. I don't know how long he's gonna be.
I'm gonna do my Beast Tribe quests.
Fuck yeah, dailies!
The Bistro quest.
I love doing daily things in MMOs. It's my favorite. Give me those blue quests. Give me them.
I was just gonna say, I couldn't tell if you were serious or not.
I mean, I play a lot of classic WoW, so it is pretty I just do a lot of dailies anyways. It's just my life.
Mm-hmm.
You ride the hamster wheel. It just keeps going.
Are you trying out that hardcore thing?
I've been playing a lot of hardcore. I played it when it was first big thing. I think I got to level 29 before I died in wetlands, and I just had to take a break. Some of those elites slap, bro. I think now I have a Tauren Hunter. It's level 19 right now. And I'm just
roll a new skill, Pavel. You failed
Pavel.
yours.
Different one?
We've been waiting for you this whole time.
Oh, well, blame.
Yes, a new, different one. I'm just teasing you. Yeah, you have to choose a new, different one.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. You can even do one that no one has done yet. Animal handling. Okay. That's another failure. 1 second. Okay. Okay, a failure means you hear nothing. Yeah, okay. All right, so you need to choose a new skill now. Yeah.
Another one.
You'll be here a while.
You look at one of those little dog things, you try to do something with it, and you fail. And it doesn't respond favorably, and it runs away from you.
It's because it's not a dog. You treat it like one.
Yeah, stop treating it like a dog.
Hey, more 4s.
Oh.
Okay, you have failed once again
Keep rolling.
to intimidate anything
Keep rolling
around you.
threes.
Nothing is scared of you. Roll again.
Okay.
We're gonna try all your skills until you roll high enough.
We're just gonna go start at the top.
Oh my.
Arcana next.
Amazing.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Keep going.
Let's go. You got this. You got
We'll
this.
see which one.
Hey!
You're really good at lying, apparently.
Deception.
And it's actually one no one has done yet. Okay, this one over here speaks up. This is deception. He says, "A lie, you say? Well, I am intrigued. Maybe you could trick me into revealing something I shouldn't. A little finesse in your words will go a long way." He's over there. Got him, Aaron?
I'm on it.
All right.
Bring it one more time. Sorry. Thank you.
It's okay.
Got it.
Okay. Some of these guys you haven't done skills for yet, so they're not revealed yet. You could choose to do more skills if you want to, or you can choose to interact with the one that you have revealed. However, they also go around asking you guys questions.
I want to receive a question.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Okay.
But I still don't fully understand what we're doing. I'm sorry. I
It's
feel
okay.
real dumb right now.
This is a fever dream.
Where
It's not what I
am
expected
Where?
on a mountain.
No, it's cool. I'd rather have this than
Yeah.
a fight right now. So
I
I
like
gotta
to break
expect
the
this
wall
shit
die.
inside the
I ain't
pyramid,
even taking
not
time.
fucking on a hike.
All right. Those that rolled acrobatics, who are they? I'm just going to go down alphabetically
Me.
for the skills. Ardnal and Kryn.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. He speaks up again, the acrobatic guy. He says, "That beam up there is just begging to be walked across. Perhaps you could stretch your legs and show us how flexible your resolve really is. A quick flip, and you'll be one step closer." Both of you are suddenly just on a beam. That's
Fuck yeah.
like, that's just on two logs in the middle of the courtyard that just appear out of thin air. And both of you are on top of the beam.
I'm already rolling.
I need you both to roll another acrobatics.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want. 30.
yo,
Amazing.
crap.
He's so flexible. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay.
Whoever the fuck you are.
Wiggly.
Everyone sees them do this. Okay, so you see two of these creatures perform up there on this beam. They do really well and balance perfectly, and they do a flip.
Oh shit.
Hey, Spider-Man, do a flip.
Hey, Spider-Man. One comes, and then the beam. You guys kind of float down to the floor after the beam disappears, and you're where you are still. And one of them comes up to you, the acrobatics one, and he says, "This guy," and he says, "Ardnal." He speaks directly to you.
Whoa.
He's looking up at you, or straight at you. Sorry, they're the same height.
Yeah.
And he says, "If I were your comrade, I wouldn't tell you about the time I dueled the moon and lost my hat." Kryn.
You wouldn't what? You wouldn't tell me what?
If I were your comrade, I wouldn't tell you about the time I dueled the moon and lost my hat.
Dueled the moon
Yeah.
and lost my hat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, then you're not my comrade, are you?
Kryn, I need you to determine if that is something Ardnal would do.
Duel the moon and lose his hat?
Yeah.
He loves that hat too much.
He loves that. He would never lose his hat.
But he didn't have a choice. He dueled the moon.
He wouldn't lose his hat.
It wouldn't be a bet in the first place.
Roll
Nah, he'd win.
roll an insight check, Kryn.
Nah, he'd win. Like,
Nah, he'd win.
Ardnal really is our Gojo, isn't it?
It's okay. It wasn't that high of a DC because you've made it easier for yourselves. Now roll a d12.
The fucking last frame of that gift, Roger. What the fuck?
He'd win.
Oh my god! I can't believe you rolled a 9
We
out
all
of
know
all the
he'd
possible numbers. Okay, Ardnal.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Did I do that backwards? No. Okay, so he then speaks to you, Kryn, and says, "Surely you jest. I've never bargained with fire, though once I convinced a teapot to grant me 3 whistles." And Ardnal, I need you to roll insight.
All right, I'm rolling insight.
Okay.
Insight. Go. 18.
Amazing. Okay. Kryn's not sure about the insight roll she had. She's not 100%. But Ardnal, you are almost confident that you have Kryn standing next to you. In character now.
Okay.
Do you want to attempt to say who is next to you? This is up to you.
I don't know why I wouldn't. What the fuck, Roger?
Finish your sentence.
All right. I don't know why I wouldn't. So I'd be I guess I'd rotate over and I'd be like, Kryn always did have spicy flip. All that time she spends floating in the air.
You actually are able to say her name out loud when you address it to her.
Yeah.
You have found Kryn.
Does Kryn turn back into Kryn?
Kryn does, in fact, turn back into Kryn.
Do we all see her turn into Kryn?
Yes. Ardnal. No, she failed her insight check. Never mind. Kryn, ping yourself, because I don't know where you are. I wanted to even fool myself. Okay, there you go. All right, yes, you all see Kryn reappear here. Oh, we have our first discovery! Congratulations!
Can I just say, with the first instance of one of our friends coming back, Dobble would immediately shoot onto her shoulder. Because he has no idea what the fuck is happening, and she's the only one he recognizes.
That's
Scared
fine.
wobbling noises.
Dobble's just like,
Sad
where is my
wobbling
master?
noises.
Excuse me, Korak, where's the wobble?
It's in the Discord. Y'all have it.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know it was in there.
Yeah.
Yes. Ooh, double wobble.
Love it.
Okay. Congratulations. You found Kryn, Ardnal, but no one has found you.
It's okay. I know who I am.
I know who I am. Okay, the next one on the list is animal. Oh, no one did animal handling. You tried animal handling. You failed animal handling.
Sure did.
If the dog talks when you succeed in animal handling, I believe
one guy who, dude, the one guy who loves the part where the dogs won't get to see it.
Right. I'll read it. I'll read it to you what he was gonna say if someone had animal handling.
Yeah,
He would have said.
Wait.
Was that?
Read us those like after we're done, just in case.
Okay, I'll do it later. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the next one? Arcana is the next one down the list alphabetically. That was only Belgren, I believe. Okay. Okay. The Arcana guy speaks in your direction, Belgren, and he says, "There's something magical in the air. Don't you feel it? The answer might just be hidden in the weave of reality itself. Care to take a closer look at the forces around you?" And you can roll another Arcana check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hearing that and considering the door fucking disappeared and that Cora made a second door that didn't lead to where it was supposed to, Belga's gonna try to literally look through the weave and just gonna like put his hands in the air and see if he can just start like separating threads.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Arcana 25. Okay, you succeed.
I know Mr.
Everybody
made this. Let's do it.
Okay. You poke at the weave in just the air around you. There's something there. It's hard. It's like a rock? No,
And
it's
your
squishy. It's suddenly squishy, but it was hard before. You poke
Oh.
it, your finger goes into it, it then
Ah.
splits open. There's this tear in reality in front of you. It's cold. You feel wind rushing out of this hole at you and slapping you in the face. It's really fucking cold air. It's cold.
I push
Everybody,
through.
you push into it harder. It gets bigger. It expands. It actually starts expanding on its own. The entire area begins getting extremely cold.
Yep.
And you all see a really cold place.
Finally, what I actually think is happening. Thank fucking God.
Man.
This seems right.
One of them turns to you, Belgrin, and says, "There's one right next to you," and he just says to you, "Oh, I once turned my shoes into jelly, but they didn't taste very green."
What the fuck does that mean? Look me in the eyes and tell me what the fuck does that mean?
I need you, Belgrin, to roll an insight check.
You don't get to avoid the answer anymore. I'm not letting this go. What does that mean?
A 15. Okay.
Give me a straight answer.
Give me a straight answer. One of the creatures has found you, Belgrin, and says, You must be the dwarf," he says aloud.
Yes!
And you are revealed on the map now. Ping yourself.
I never moved. I was pretty sure I was not in the same spot, but I never moved once.
You might have been like one square over or something. Was that one?
I was next to Keel at some point.
Oh, you were like up here though, I think, yeah.
Yeah,
you would
right next to
have
Keel at the table.
been.
Okay,
Where
that
this
one was
guy
you?
is.
Okay.
No.
Alright. I'm deleting the one that was you now. Bloop.
Immediately, it feels
You
like a
all
fucking
see-
rocket's off your shoulder, Crin.
You all
as-
see Yeah, right? You all see Belgrin appear, and then the world becomes warm again.
No. Why lie to us? Why lie to us?
That
I would
was
rather
weird.
have the cold truth. You're weird.
You're weird. Okay, next one down the list is athletics. We had multiple people do athletics.
Yes.
They were Pavel and Finn. Okay.
Pavel failed though.
Oh yeah, Pavel failed then. Never mind. Just Finn. Okay.
Just me.
Finn.
Oh boy.
A little muscle goes a long way. That heavy door over there won't open with a gentle touch. Perhaps a good push is just what it needs. And there's the athletic one is pointing at the portcullis to the north.
All right. I don't want to move my characters, then everybody will know who it is.
It
It's
doesn't
all
matter.
good. It's theater of the mind.
It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll
It'll
go-
help me know if you succeed, and I can put your token on the board.
I can walk over to the door then and
Okay.
try to give it a solid push.
Roll another athletics check.
No whammy.
Oh snap!
35. Fucking disgusting.
You grab the bottom bar of the portcullis, and it just flies up. You don't. It wasn't even hard for you.
2'5", has the strength of Spider-Man. Makes no fucking sense.
This one next to you here turns to you and says, "Whoa! Are you a kobold? No. You're much too tall to be a kobold, or are you too short? Though I do share your fondness for biting clouds."
I suddenly want to know what a cloud tastes like.
Roll insight.
I'm gonna say water.
Oh, good. Here we go.
Really airy water.
Tastes like ozone.
Thin water. Amazing. Okay, this one here says, "Oh, you are definitely the kobold." I couldn't. None of us could have lifted that. And Finn is revealed on the map.
Oh, thank God.
I'm back to my smaller self. Yeah.
You shrink an inch or a couple inches. All right.
It's okay. I can get you the height back.
Question is this doorway open now?
It is.
Cool.
What you want to do with that is up to you.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay.
Because I know that there's a couple people that wanted to go through this door.
Who's next? Corum and Devana with stealth.
Wouldn't insight be next?
I'm just going down the list here. We have
that list. Gotcha.
Kryn and then Pavel and then. Oh, you're right. I was doing the skills alphabetically. Yeah, I want to keep doing that because I don't want to get lost on my skill list. Yeah, you're right. Deception would be the next one then, which is Pavel. Congrats, Pavel. A lie, you say? Well, I am intrigued. Oh wait, I think that one is the one I already read. Hold on. Okay, here it is. Did you know that I once convinced a dragon that it was a cactus? The scales were so prickly that it didn't question it for weeks. Brilliant, really. They say the trick is in the thorns. And you need to roll another deception check. Ooh.
He flew too close to the sun. He couldn't snow.
One of the two.
Oh boy.
All right. Though we have our first failure of the group. We're gonna have to figure out which one's Pavel. Eventually, we're gonna skip Pavel for now, as nothing else happens after that. Pavel, you're lost in the sea of strange creatures. Who is next? Insight? Is that Patchwork?
Yep.
I believe so.
Okay.
This is a circus, yes.
Yeah. Okay, here comes. You can't always trust what you hear. Sometimes the truth is hidden beneath the surface. Try using that sharp mind of yours to read between the lines. Roll another insight check. If anyone hasn't figured it out yet, this is literally just a dice game.
Yeah.
And you've chosen your modifiers. Oh, damn. Okay. Patchwork.
Yep.
The one of them next to you says, "Metal Man. My bolts aren't rusty enough, and my prayers keep turning into bad poetry."
Response.
Roll another insight check, because that is the thing I'm using for this.
Oh shit. Oh.
That's not good. That's not bad, because the DC is lower when you succeed the first two rolls. Okay, so you can reveal yourself on the map as one of them points at you and says, "The Metal Man!" Okay. Boop.
Nice.
Boop. And you shimmer, and you're back to your old form. Congratulations.
Patchwork gets really sad at the fact that he lost his third arm. He had it there for a little while. He was excited about it, but
Oh man, you didn't
you
get
see him like place his hands on his
The
chest. and
third
it's just
arm
like,
is gone.
he tries to like
Patchwork, I promise you, we'll
place a
find
hammer
a
there,
way.
and it falls to the ground in the dirt.
We'll find a way. I believe.
Amazing. Amazing.
All we need is a wish spell.
Yeah. Okay, who did intimidation? Was that Beryl?
Yes. Believe so. Yeah.
Yes.
21.
You look like someone who knows how to make an impression. Go on, give it a try. See if your presence can demand the answers you seek. Roll intimidation. Oh, damn. All right. One next to you says, "A dragonborn? Me? I only ever speak to dragons in the stars, but they only keep giving me gifts in return." Roll an insight. Ooh, okay. The one next to you says, "No, it's not me. It's you, isn't it?" And Beryl is revealed on the map. Ping yourself for me. Yay.
I moved like a square over.
Someone's like on top of you there. Okay. Make sure I'm not deleting somebody else there. Okay. Beryl, you're yourself again. Congratulations.
I feel better. My scales feel better.
What?
My scales feel better.
Yes, they do. You're home again in your own body. No one did investigation. Yeah. No one did medicine. No one did nature. Who did perception? I think someone did that. Was that
perception.
Sonatol? Okay.
Yep.
Sonatol. The perception guy speaks up once more. Look closely now. There's something in the corner that might have gone unnoticed. Or perhaps it's something hidden from your ears. A moment of stillness will show you the way. Roll another perception check. Let me show you the way. Oh, no. Oh, damn, that's still really high with a 1.
Nice.
Good damn. That is a failure, though. And nothing else is said. It's going to be a little harder to find Sonatol now. Okay, the next skill is performance. Was it just Frost? I think it was.
I think so.
Frost, the performance guy says,
"Oh,
do you have a flair for the dramatic? Maybe a jig would get you exactly where you need to go. A little charm, a little flourish. Could it work?" Roll another performance check. As you try your darndest to do your dances that you're known for from where you're from, but they don't quite come out that way. But with a 24, they kind of do. And one of them next to you says, "How does one shift? That sounds silly. You know, I once summoned a blizzard, but it accused me of stealing its lunch money."
Is this session sponsored by Dairy Queen?
This one might have
What did you?
Dairy Queen. Maybe he's the one that summoned the blizzard that's around you. No, it couldn't be.
Mine's closed, right?
It was the dragon that did that. Surely. Frost, roll an insight check. Ooh, all right. You succeed, and Frost is revealed on the map as he points at you and says, "You are the shifter." And he's thought your shifting is silly. Ping yourself? No, thank you.
I am here.
It's kind of fucking rude. Be real.
What is the dragon's name again? I can't remember because it's long.
Castrandrathilian.
I appear with a bow and I say, "Give Castrandrathilian my regards."
Who's that?
I think you know.
No, I don't know that name.
Sorry, whoever's controlling you.
Controlling you. No one controls me. I control me.
There are no strings on me.
And who are you?
I was you a second ago, but no longer. I don't have a name.
Do you want one?
No. Those ones over there keep arguing about it. I don't want it.
I guess that makes you Uyghur number 3.
No! He just like screams to the sky.
Divine punishment. It's what you fucking deserve.
Who's next here? We got
Get first name, bitch.
No one did persuasion. No one did religion. We got sleight of hand for Keel. Oh, hold on. Is that the one I already read? 1 second. Sleight of hand. Nice. Sleight of hand. The art of mysterious gestures. I once swapped a wizard's hat with a frog, and he never even noticed. The frog, however, did not appreciate the swap. Oh, I did this one already. I'm sorry. Yep. And I started casting spells in the wrong direction. Okay, sorry. That was the one I read already. Okay, I was sure.
Yeah, we heard
I was pretty sure I did that already. Okay, here he goes. Oh, you're quiet, aren't you? There's a little something tucked away, just out of sight. Let's see how well you can slip it from under my nose.
It's gonna be easy. He doesn't have one.
A natural 1, and it's still a 26.
That's hilarious, by the way.
Fucking hell.
Lamau rogue.
Do you even have that thing that makes it a 10 if you roll under a 10?
Nope. Otherwise, it would be a 30 base.
31.
Talent.
Yeah. yeah. Amazing. Roll an insight check.
Fucking stupid.
I love it.
Stupid.
Insight.
D&D rogue is ridiculous.
Yeah. You do.
Gotta.
Fucking miserable insight.
Ah, very good, very good. Then you succeed. Ping yourself as you are revealed.
They let me find myself.
Yeah. Okay. Boop.
Yeah, my hitbox is so massive.
Now it's gone. He says to you, I keep my knives in my brain too, right next to my collection of invisible spoons.
There is no spoon.
All sound like phrases from Gur from Invader Zim.
Yeah, they really do.
Maybe the inspiration.
If one of them says something about bacon being in soap.
Yes, or start singing the Doom song.
I saw squirrel.
All right, who was next? Stealth. Was that Corum and Ivana? They both succeeded on theirs. Yeah. All right. He says to both of you, "Why make a fuss?" Oh, wait, maybe sure I didn't read that one already.
I don't think so.
Yes. Why make a fuss when you could simply slip through unnoticed? Maybe if you're quiet enough, you'll find what you're looking for without anyone being the wiser. Both of you roll stealth checks. Oh yeah, it was the cloud stealing your raindrop thing. That was the other one, yeah. Oh, amazing. You both hide very well. But for some reason, these things still pick you up. And they say to you first, Ivana, "Birdbow lady, surely maybe. I once aimed an arrow at the sun, but it shot back and called me overconfident."
What's
and Corum,
I like that one.
And Corum, it says to you, "Dwarf or elf or both? I'm not sure. I only punch mountains on weekends, and they usually apologize first." And you just both
sounds like Corum.
Both roll insight. Oh shit! Oh no!
The opposite ends of the spectrum.
Just fist bumps a random squid thing.
Amazing.
Little claw tap.
Little claw tap.
Corum.
I've never known a damn thing in my life.
You, yeah, right. It's very hard to insight these creatures. Devana, though, however, is revealed As he goes, oh yes, you are the bird bow lady. And where are you?
I could just say, right?
You can just ping yourself, yeah.
Oh, I'm right here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you get revealed as your insight check succeeded. Quorum failed and still is hidden. We'll come around to that. There's another phase for the failures.
Wow.
Was there? I think that was the last one. There's no one that did survival. Okay. All right. We still have some people that are hidden. There's Pavel, Quorum, and Sonatol, I think. Is that right? And did we ever reveal Ardinal? Did you guys succeed on that? I can't remember.
So I have
Finding
to
you.
ask.
No one succeeded on me.
I have to ask.
Okay.
Is that where Devana was? Because that's where I thought I was.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. You were both next to each other.
Oh.
This one above you was Devana. Oops. Nice.
And now we'll
Okay.
just pretend we didn't see that.
That's fine. It's fine. It's all depends on the rolls, anyways.
Yep.
I just wanted to have the pseudo mystery of you not really knowing where everyone was. Okay. Now, for the people that are not revealed, the people that are revealed are able to just act normally. You are not being stomped by any magic, and if you want to, you can take the mask off. You're still wearing the masks.
The mask is coming off and going back in the bag of holding.
Okay.
In theory, to join the second?
Was that?
Is it in theory to join the second mask?
The second mask?
Technically, I have
Oh
two,
yes,
yeah.
you already
Is that what it is
yes. This is what I rolled for his for their stealth, or sleight of hand, and they have a +7 to it. That was back when Beryl went AFK, and I told you the name of what they call their castle.
Jesus.
So I was like, oh, never mind. And then I asked what your passives were, and then I rolled, and I should have just rolled first without asking. Yeah, because I just blew all your passives out of the water. So what that was for was the people that weren't given their masks, they were enchanting whatever you had. So
They
Patrick,
enchanted my enchanted mask? Holy shit.
Patrick, your face got enchanted temporarily.
I
You just didn't know it was your face.
Can I enchant his face separately from the rest of his body?
You don't know. Maybe it was just a power of these Mamuritans.
We gotta try sometime, Patrick. If you could take your faceplate off, I can enchant the faceplate.
And so the first deck save for Keel and Devana you succeeded on was them to try to get masks on you. And then the darkness happened and they had advantage against you, and they hit your ACs with advantage. If they had missed you there, you would have not had to do any of this. You would have just been observing.
That would have been great. That would have been very
I was
satisfying.
gonna say, Devon eating popcorn off on the side, just like, oh my god.
All right. Quickly, who's sorry, I forgot who's still disguised. It's Ardinal, Pavel, Sonatol, and
Quorum.
And Quorum. Is there anybody else?
Did Patchwork? Patchwork is free.
Okay, you four, or how many of you are, you can pick a new skill to roll.
All right. This will go well.
Fucking A.
Medicine. All right, nice.
Insult medicine.
Oh, Paul.
And then persuasion.
Okay, 2 medicines. All right, Ardinal with persuasion. Okay.
It's 3 medicine.
And Quorum. Oh, you did. Oh no, that was your last one. Never mind. You did
3
medicine also. 3 medicines. Gotcha. You all succeeded though.
Yeah.
The DC for the first roll was 17, by the way. So you just met it, Pavel. Grants.
Yay.
Okay, I hadn't read medicines yet, so let's read medicines. Okay. I've often found that the best cure for a headache is dancing with a rubber chicken. I once gave a goose a bandage for its broken wing, and it taught me how to honk. Okay, Belgrin, you can do that.
Okay, Belgrin.
He was
He got to learn
talking.
how to
I didn't
honk.
want to fucking.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, it's just fine.
The medicine guy is revealed. Where's he at? He's right here.
The medicine man.
The medicine man.
Medicine man.
You got him, Aaron? Bing, 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 bing.
Bing. There we go.
The card. Card just keeps highlighting.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I was on
And
mute.
then your persuasion.
Persuade me, father.
No one had done persuasion. Also, it's this one right here.
Yeah, I picked it specifically because no one had done it.
Okay, cool. And he says, "Persuading me? You try? Yes. I once persuaded a chair to stand on its own, but it refused. It said it was tired of being sat on. You can never convince a chair of anything, it seems."
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, this is true. Okay.
Okay,
You
you're
three
yeah.
medicine people. I love it. Roll medicine checks again. I'm gonna do we're doing a group thing here instead of one at a time.
Medicine
Sorry.
man. Yeah, I am.
Amazing. Okay.
Do we both just
This
barely
one's a
fail?
different DC, which you guys
Okay.
have passed. Congratulations. Only the first one is the really high one.
High five with Pavel and just barely failing.
The medicine one speaks up and says, "Not every mystery is about knowledge. Perhaps you could take a look at the physical symptoms around here and see if they reveal something about the situation." And I need you three to roll insight. Okay, nice. I would like you three to decide if the one in front of you, not on the map, think of like a theater of the mind here.
Mhm.
With your roll of that insight roll, is the person in front of you who you think it is? It's just a yes or no question.
Yes.
I'm just putting it in chat. I don't know if it's separate choices or not.
Yeah, each person needs to answer differently. Yes. Okay. All three of you say yes. Okay. All three of you are correct. Congratulations. Sonatol, Pavel, and Corum are all revealed on the map. I know where Corum is. Because we did that already.
Yeah, we solved
Where
that.
are Pavel and
little
Sonatol? Sonatol's there? Okay. Where's Pavel? Oh, is that one running around?
mystery. He's doing a little dance.
Doing a little dance.
Wiggle.
Not that kind of party.
Okay, Pavel. You all three, like, are you pointing at each other like three Spider-Mans?
Which
Yes.
which
Spider-Man
of me
content.
comes back though?
It is the normal you. The Yon-T version of you is gone.
No tea for you. Zero tea.
Was it ever there? You
You'll
don't know.
never know. This is literally a Twilight Zone episode. We're not gonna remember any of this. And it's not even like one with a lesson. It's just that was fucking weird, and that's the whole point of the episode.
Yep. The last person to be revealed
Release me!
is Ardinal.
Release me from this flesh prison, Frolic.
Wait, hold up. There's one other person.
No, I think it's just you.
Alaric.
Ulrich.
Oh, right. Okay, we'll have
The
that
poor
one separately.
Just 'cause
I
I
haven't rolled
forgot
any
doesn't
of his
mean I
stuff
did.
yet. I haven't rolled any of his stuff yet. You're right, though.
He's gonna be rolling
Okay.
for a while. It's okay. It's canon.
No, it's you guys are gonna have to find him. That's how it's gonna work. Okay.
I love it.
Persuasion. Why fight when you can chew the fat?
Gross.
If you have a word with ways, maybe you can answer a charm out of me. Try it. Let's see how convincing you are. Roll another persuasion check.
We're doing it. Let's fucking ball.
If you have a word with ways.
18.
Oh, okay, nice. He says, "Oh, persuading. I once persuaded. I said that one already. Sorry. Nope, it's this one now. It's this one now.
The chair.
Sorry, it's this one now. If I were your comrade, would my cape be on fire, or would the sky be on fire?"
If you were, wait, if you were my, oh, you're asking everybody else?
No, this is one of these guys is asking you, Ardinal.
If you were my comrade, I mean that's me.
It's you?
Am I my own comrade?
Are you your comrade?
I think I am. I like to imagine that I don't hate myself.
Oh, that's a good answer. The creature in front of you looks at you and says, "You must be him." And your form shimmers, Ardinal, and you're no longer one of these creatures.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
You do, in fact, have that dog in you, bro. You know it.
This one? Yeah.
This is a group therapy session.
I just deleted Alarx, but it's okay. We'll bring it back.
Control
dead,
Z.
That was okay. It's going to happen regardless. We're going to get there.
Got Thanos out of the
He's going to die anyway. Don't worry about it.
We got
just another Revivify. I got spells.
I want you guys to pick. So I want you guys to pick one of the ones you haven't talked to yet.
I want to talk to one of the gay guards.
Which are...
Oh,
hold
you
on.
mean for...
I'm going to tell you which skills you haven't done yet. This is how we're going to get the rest of the skills out here.
Wait. I know which one I want to use for him.
Okay, what?
He was the hunter. I want to use nature.
Okay.
Or survival,
roll a nature check.
Whichever is more helpful.
Neither of those have been used, so your choice.
Okay. What would be more appropriate, nature or survival for him?
I was thinking both, because he said he was a farmer and a hunter.
One of you can roll one, and one of you can roll the other if you want.
Do nature.
Yo, more dice to roll? Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
8.
Oh, that is a failure.
Understandable. I can't always be a winner.
You don't even find the nature guy Ardinal, but someone else can roll nature too. That is also a failure, Frost. You know the survival guy never speaks up. Does anyone else want to try? Everyone only gets to try once. Everyone can roll if you want. Yeah, we can just go down the line.
Fine, all right.
Pavel fails. Belgrin fails. Devana fails. Finn is the first success. All right.
Holy shit.
That's for survival. But now, Frost, you already rolled. Oh, no, you rolled for survival already. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Okay, Finn, stop. You can stop rolling now. No. Finn and Kryn. Yeah, sorry, Quorum fails too. Finn and Kryn succeeded for survival. Frost succeeded for nature. Okay. The nature guy speaks up. He's down here. He says, "You must speak to the trees, yes? I tried that once, but the trees told me it didn't like my shoes. I had to apologize, of course, and buy it a nice pair of roots."
It's a lovely gesture.
Not
Don't
boots.
stomp on trees.
Roots. Here's nature. There he is.
An oak tree just in a pair of Timbs. Like it's New York City.
Survival speaks up. He's up here. And he says, whoops, I clicked on Q. You've braved the wilds, I see. Last time I tried to survive, I got caught in a thunderstorm with a potato. I can't say I learned much, except that potatoes do not appreciate lightning. This one up here.
Oh my goodness.
Potatoes don't appreciate lightning.
Allegedly.
Okay. Finn and Kryn roll survival again, and Frost roll nature again. Amazing, you all succeeded. Okay. The survival one says, it's not just about tracking in the wild. Perhaps the environment around you is telling you something. Could your instincts help you uncover the answer? Kryn and Finn can roll insight. And Frost, the nature one, says to you, the world outside has its own rules, and so does the world inside. If you pay attention to the natural flow of things, there might be a clue hidden in plain sight. Roll an insight, Frost. Oh no, Frost, you failed. But Finn and Kryn succeed. And you find Alaric.
Yay.
Frost is just like, what the fuck did that mean?
He's just there in the middle there. There he is.
Just there.
What the fuck did that mean? So the insights were to see if you believed what they were saying, and then you did. And then it was true. And you were no longer hidden because of the truth.
The truth will set you free.
The truth shall set you free. Thank you, Ardenal.
Belgard sweats so fucking hard.
Yay, the game!
The game.
The game succeeded! Yay! You have completed the Mamura game.
That's crazy. Can we stop freezing to death now? We're literally going to die.
It's not cold. What are you talking about? Roll survival
Yes,
checks,
it
everybody.
is.
Everybody
listen
roll
to them.
Everybody roll survival.
No.
Shit.
I assume the survival checks while we've been up here have been for the temperature situation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to roll kill.
Belgard, I love that cloak you found for me in a fucking undead pyramid.
You're welcome. Appreciate it till the day you fucking die.
Devana succeeds. Belgrin fails. Level of exhaustion for Belgrin. Frost
Because of my cold
fails.
immune.
Frost ironically fails and gets exhaustion.
For the
Frost
second
died
time.
again.
Actually,
Hold
the
on,
third
don't you
time.
have advantage because of the rope?
Oh yeah.
Labal.
Pavel fails. And gets exhaustion. Yay, you succeeded, Frostcrats. Sonatal, you fail.
Does
You get
resistance to
exhaustion.
cold to do anything?
If you have resistance to cold, you have advantage.
Okay, let me roll it again.
And
Same number,
didn't-
just different roll.
Patrick didn't think to have his hammer lit because it's not cold here. What are you talking about?
I thought
Because
Patrick's
what's
hammer
wrong
wasn't
with you?
lit because his hammer was taken away from him.
Is a 16 a fail or a pass?
That's true, yeah. It was gone. A 16 is a failure.
Okay, so I still have one level then.
Okay, yeah. Wait, why'd you roll 2?
Because I failed the last one with only one roll. So I
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
and I failed.
Okay, Sonatal, yeah, you gain a level of exhaustion. Beryl, you also failed.
Actually, I'm going to use my talisman to give me an extra D4 to that.
Oh, okay.
In the rare circumstance I get to use it.
Seriously.
Yeah.
18?
That makes you succeed.
Hey.
Congratulations. Are you concentrating on guidance now?
Got it.
No, I didn't mean to
Good.
click it. I was just
It's
trying
okay.
to read it.
Patrick, you succeed. Congratulations.
Good job.
Your joints don't feel too sore now.
You're not the Tin
Okay.
Man yet.
Now it's time for the human food.
I want this part.
Please go to the next section of the castle.
Righty.
And your friend has already opened the gate.
Was Finn like been over there
As they
ripping the gate
point
open?
at Finn, who's just like proud of himself of lifting this heavy
So,
portcullis.
as much as I love human food, we probably shouldn't because we're kind of dying. To be honest.
Nice.
Because
We gotta keep going.
don't know if you saw what I did. It's kind of still fucking cold.
Yeah, no. We saw, but let's just go. Let's go. Let's be efficient about it. We're not gonna
Do you
stick
go
around
through
for
the
fine
gate?
dining.
Put your
Belgrin
nose
goes
through the gate.
Yeah.
You go through the gate. Okay.
We should be
You
glad
look
that
to your
they
left,
didn't kill it.
Belgrin. You see an immaculate feast. It looks so good. There's juicy meat. There's giant bowls of salad with dressing. There's breadsticks. Are you just at an Olive Garden? No,
Shit.
it looks,
Unlimited
I'd be okay with
salad
that.
pasta.
it looks amazing. The food looks so
It's Red
good,
Lobster
guys.
during fucking Lobster Fest.
Yes,
I know we're
there's
in a
even
hurry.
lobsters somehow on the mountaintop.
But like this looks pretty good. I think I want to go see what's up over here.
Please don't. Please do not. I'm begging
There's no
you.
rolls to resist anything. Nothing is compelling you to do this.
I'm
It
following
is what your
Belgrin.
character wants to do.
We're just
I'm
going
begging
straight
you.
up.
I'm begging you so hard, Frost. Please.
But Frost is an adult. She can do whatever she wants. Let's just go.
I mean, I guess that's true.
If I end up getting a buff that you guys need, you're gonna be pissed.
I'm not
They
I
gonna
can
get
live without
back.
it.
They're
We'll
not
come
stuck
back
out of
down.
here. Frost, are
Hey,
you
guys.
being the guinea pig?
That's like Frost likes food.
Do you approach the eating area and eat some food then? I need to
I'm
make
gonna
sure that's what you want to
go
do.
up. So these guys right here, are they actively eating or they're just sitting there looking at the food?
They're eating some food, yeah. Into their Pez necks.
Hey, what's your favorite thing to put in your Pez neck?
Don't say it.
What's a Pez neck?
I'm not sure. I felt compelled to say it.
You guys over there, you find some ammos for bolts. Or for crossbows. Bolts for crossbows. I see you guys approaching boxes. He holds up this butter bun filled with like what looks like ham and mustard, and he's just like this, and he throws it in his hole.
Hot.
I'm
So hot.
going over here.
Do you know what the dragon's favorite food is?
There's a dragon?
Rude.
Yeah, you're on the dragon's mountain.
This is the mountain of a dragon?
Yep.
Where are its wings?
Attached to its back, I guess.
It's just a big mountain. There's no dragon.
Huh.
Dragon eating nuts.
Can I make an insight check on this guy?
Yeah, go ahead.
If this is just one big geese duck joke, I have to say I'm leaving the campaign. I got
That's
to
the
be
first
wrong.
time I've ever
I'm
rolled
not like
away,
that,
I'm
Belgrin.
gonna
You know that. A 25 insight. He
I would
is,
do it.
as
know you
far
would.
as you can tell with their strange bulb heads, is telling the truth.
God, they
He's not twitchy at all when he speaks about it.
All right, I want to try one more thing.
Uh-huh.
I believe that you know that the dragon is here.
I already told you. What dragon? There's no dragon.
Damn, I was hoping that was going to work.
It doesn't work when it's convenient.
The stuff that we believe to be true happens. I was just trying something.
Are you guys, Ardnal and Belgrin, are you trying to just knock on this gate and leave?
I have written above my head what I
Oh,
would
I see
like
it,
to
yes.
say.
Okay, the gate starts lifting.
Thank
As they crank the chain.
Wait for it to be tall enough for me to walk underneath, and then I will bonus action teleport through the gate.
Amazing.
I'm not getting crushed by a gate.
Amazing.
Cool.
Yeah, the
I'm
gate
gonna
just falls on you.
I want to grab one of those mustard sandwiches to
All right.
go, and I'll eat it on
As
the
you
way
guys
up.
are walking. Okay,
All right.
when do you eat it? I need to know when.
As I start walking away, like get to like maybe 10, 20 feet away from them, I'll take a big bite.
Okay. You feel so good, Frost. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm screaming
Yeah, that
thank you for the guys operating the portal.
Are Finn and Beryl also going for some food?
Yeah, because
Yes.
ham.
Because you know what?
I'm
That
hungry.
There's also
I
turkey
feel-
legs.
I feel
There's-
exhausted. I need a pick me up.
There's big ass turkey legs that are like the size of your head, and then there's steaks on a stick.
Ooh, those sound really good.
Like
with seasoning, and they're dripping with juice.
literally, mustard is one of Frost's.
Finn
favorite.
grabs one with both hands.
The Monster Hunter
So he's got two of them.
Two turkeys or two steaks?
2 steaks.
All the way
All right,
down.
awesome.
Oh yeah.
Does anyone else get food?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Paul
Barrel
does.
is-
There's meat.
Okay,
Free meat.
Beryl.
Yeah.
What do you grab, Beryl?
Like one of everything.
There's something for everyone.
One of
There's
everything.
vegetables.
That's fucking
There's even
crazy.
some tofu.
Literally,
That's how I
one
know
of
this place is
everything.
cursed.
What are you getting, Barrel?
One of everything.
So you grab a paper plate and you try to pile up with a bunch of stuff. It doesn't fit on
It's not.
it, but you do so anyways.
This isn't a wedding.
Do you start eating it?
Yes, immediately.
What about you, Finn?
I'm walking away, just munching on the first one.
Okay, Frost, Barrel, and Finn have eaten. Anybody else? Pavel?
Free meat.
Free meat. Alaric is following up behind you. Pavel says, "Should I?"
We better make sure. It's
You know what? I'm pretty hungry. Alaric's gonna have some.
Hey, try one of the sandwiches.
Monkey see, monkey do. Frost, you feel so good that your exhaustion washes away. You feel revitalized. Roll 2d10.
You have 15 days to live.
I was
Congratulations.
about to say, it just like fucking begins melting your skin away.
I don't think these guys actually mean to harm us at this point.
You feel even
Oh, no.
healthier. You feel even healthier as you're out of game. Your max HP rises by 17.
Jesus.
You also feel very brave and hearty as this food fills your body with warmth. And you are now immune to being poisoned and frightened.
Oh,
And
weird.
you have advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Huh.
Crazy.
I wonder what all these effects mean. You don't know how long this is going to last.
I wonder.
Man, what a feast.
Finn and Barrel, roll 2d10. And Pavel. And Alaric. This is the most HP Alaric has ever had.
Oh my god, genuinely.
He's fucking juicing, bro. Steroids are.
You also, so to change your HP, just raise your max by that amount, and then put in parentheses next to it what your old was.
Okay.
Are we certain that's not going to get like edited or mess up the?
No, it
the
shouldn't.
frickin'
Wait,
health
that's what we
bar
did last
design?
time.
In my character bio as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what? It
Yeah, I
might
have
not
it written
work
down
when
too.
you minus from it, but if you want to write it down somewhere else, you can. Which your original
Bio
was.
exists.
Yeah, in your bio, yeah.
Our
So,
exhaustion goes
if you
to-
haven't figured it out yet, that is a hero's feast
They can keep
that you
their
just
heroes
that you
feast.
just ate.
Yep. I don't really
Okay.
think it is, but it made sense for Frost to eat it.
With a
Yeah.
full mouth, Beryl managed to say something along the lines of, "This is delicious." Delicious.
I fucking
We're
love
glad you
mustard.
like it. We told you we had the human food.
Isn't human food superior?
You get
It's the
11
best.
more. You get 11 more HP to your maximum, Finn, and so does Barrel. You're also healed for that amount.
Sweet.
And Paul, you get 15 more. Congrats.
Yeah.
Okay. Frost,
Yeah.
Barrel, and Finn, and Pavel. The rest of your party members are walking away without eating this amazing food.
They lost.
Yeah, you would never like bring food to your friends.
You
That
could
would be-
still
that would
convince
be
them or
thoughtful.
give them some.
Yeah.
Hey, does anybody want one of these sandwiches? They slap.
Oh, I feel great. You guys should come have some.
I've literally never had mustard this good.
We're like way up at the top of a hill. We can't hear you right now.
Grey
unfortunately.
poupon.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
steaks on a
looking at
stick.
the statue. Monster Hunter special?
Monster Hunter special.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
I'm gonna call Lapis to me and have her eat some.
Ah. Okay, anyone that eats the food gets the hero's feast. So roll your 2d10 HP.
Every fiber of my being is screaming Fey curse, and our friends are gonna live forever in this
I don't know
fucking
what
mountain.
indicates these guys are Fey.
I was about to say,
really don't think
I'm
so.
just
They're
going
way
off
worse
of
than that.
traditional things.
I'm gonna tell you
Oh,
that
damn.
out of character, I think we're perfectly safe right now. In character, Ardnal's not touching the weird food
Exactly.
unless his
Belgwood
friends
doesn't
tell
know
him
what
it's
these
safe.
are, so he's assuming.
You think this is Frost's first time being cursed by a fae?
Frost hands you a sandwich and says she got it from her bag. It wasn't from the guys. What do you do?
Oh shit!
Lapis is 26 HP right now.
Oh snap!
Is that max HP or is that temp HP?
It raises your max HP by that amount.
Oh,
Actually, another good way to do that is just raise your minimum HP by that amount.
Yeah.
And just write down somewhere that you have an extra of that amount. So you don't have to change your old maximum, but your minimum can be higher than your maximum, and you'll have this little plus sign like Beryl has on his token, indicating that your minimum is higher than your maximum. Also, for some reason, Beryl, your HP is 1.5.
What? That's weird.
1.15. What is that?
You know why? I know why.
I don't know.
Probably because on my sheet I put it as /122.
Oh, you did a slash. Oh yeah, it can be one number in there.
That's There we go. That should fix it.
Also, if you weren't healed at full, you are healed to full. If you eat the food. So if you haven't rolled a 2d10 and you ate the food, go ahead and roll the 2d10. That raises your max HP by that amount.
I'm going to specifically try to bring food to Kryn and Belgrin.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and grab some more.
I can't hear anything she's saying.
You're no longer exhausted, also, Frost. You can take that off you.
I said I already had food. I'd steak.
All right.
But I'll take
You
more.
did. More steak.
Steak.
Pocket
still
steak.
exhausted?
Oh, and Cora.
What's that, Pavel?
Is Pavel still exhausted?
Nope, it's all gone.
Yay!
What about Corum?
Bring in food to Corum.
Oh, he does not want to eat it.
You really should. It's very good, and I feel much less exhausted
Yeah.
and healthier.
Good shit.
Feels good. It's like a nap. Feels great.
We're all gonna die.
It's like a feast for heroes.
We're all gonna die. It's like a feast for heroes.
It's like a nap in my mouth.
Wait, who's saying? Who's describing it as a feast for heroes?
Beryl.
Oh, Barrel's not anywhere near me. Never mind.
You can hear him. It's not a very big place.
And I am at the top of a giant hill.
Beryl does speak loudly on the normal. You can't help
Like
it.
just generally speaking.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh
Loudly.
damn! If the food is good,
It's a
I'm
lot
gonna go
more.
get some. But I genuinely thought it was gonna like be like dead people.
All of your friends are emerging up near you, Ardenal, just eating food, and they look fine.
Oh,
Some of
well,
look,
never
some
an
even look less
encouraging
tired.
statement.
I'll
The
be
bags
right
in their
back,
eyes are
guys.
gone.
I'm gonna go get some. Thanks for testing it out. I appreciate it.
Anytime, my guy. Anytime.
Corum size and
I'm not even gonna
partakes.
jog down the hill. I'm just gonna like
Peer
do the.
pressure.
I'm gonna run while flying. Doing the running animation in the air.
Yeah.
This
Hey,
is
do I gotta
literally
pay for
the
this?
First time that Frost has walked into a strange room and eaten something strange.
Hey guys, do I have to pay for this or can I just have some? I look at all the dudes.
Oh, just take it.
Hey, what do you have to give us?
I can give you like a gem or something. I got a few of those.
I would love a gem.
I can give you a gem. I give him a single gold worth of gems out of my bag of various crushed gems.
The one golds. Those are probably the ones that flew out of Suo's wand.
Yeah, I'll just give him one of those.
They're
Yeah.
crazy fey gems.
Yeah. Okay,
basically
he takes it.
coins.
It's like, thanks. You can
Thanks.
take as much as you want.
Appreciate it. I'm just gonna take some food and eat it.
There's a gift of you, Ardenal.
Where is it? Yeah, there I am. That's me.
Love it. Except it's
I'm gonna
down and
stuff-
up.
Is there like a ham sandwich here somewhere?
There is a ham sandwich.
I'll take a ham sandwich.
Whatever Ardenal's favorite food is, it appears in front of you.
Oh, fucking a
terrifying.
fucking muffin appears.
More muffins.
More muffins. I just eat it right there though. I don't try to stuff it in my thing. Just eat it and head back up.
If you failed any exhaustion checks, they're gone.
Yes.
And you roll your 2d10.
All right. Thanks for telling me about the feast, guys. I generally thought it was poison. I didn't want to risk it.
I figured I might as
2d10.
well check. It looked pretty good.
It's pretty good. I'm eating the muffin.
You can't say that while you eat pretzels.
Ooh,
less-
nice.
It's less temp HP than I currently have. So
No, it's not
I'll
temp
leave it.
HP. It adds to your maximum real HP.
Jesus.
It
Oh, yeah,
stacks
you-
with temp HP.
Yeah, it's
you
Heroes
said that.
Feast.
What's
Hero
the
Feast, yeah.
problem?
Yeah, Heroes Feast and Aid do that. They augment your real
cool.
HP and stack with temp HP.
My real
All
HP
these games
is
really made me appreciate it.
107.
Our Alaric is no longer exhausted. There we go. Belgrin, have you eaten any food? No?
No.
Man, you are so suspicious.
Belgrin will gladly fail a wisdom save because he doesn't have this fucking feast rather than eat it. He will not trust a single thing in
Unless
this
your
entire
friends
situation.
try to convince you more.
You're
man, you want
welcome
a
to
sandwich?
try. No.
Oh,
Don't do it, Belgrin. Become one of the real ones who don't eat strangers' food.
Kryn, are you staying down there? Do you want to play the game again?
I eat highly nutritious
No.
soy
Where is
blocks.
everybody else then?
Everyone's moving up to the north of the castle and getting food.
You know what?
I already got up there. Sorry.
You didn't move your token.
Sorry.
They have this weird white cube thing. You want to try this?
No. And to sell the point, I am actually going to eat a bead of nourishment from my bag of holding.
Oh, shit.
To emphasize that I am not hungry.
Hey, Belgrim, it stopped me from
He's really
dying,
not
if
dying.
that helps.
I mean, I'm happy you won't die.
He no longer feels tired.
I'm
Alaric's
gonna
like,
aggressively attempt to
Belgrin,
convince my friend to
Belgrin,
go
I
to
don't feel
help me do it.
tired anymore.
Cool.
And I
I'm
feel
happy
like
for ya.
I feel like 3 times stronger than I was before.
And
you should totally have the other half of my sandwich here.
I'm not eating your half-eaten sandwich.
Belgrim,
Well,
as your
tear off
friend,
the
I
part I
really,
bit
really
here.
want to convince
He
you to
tears
do it.
off the part he bit on and gives you the. Now it's not chewed on.
I like how this is literally the DM being like, I'm trying to give you something.
I know, and in
You don't do what
character,
you don't do what the
Belgrin was
DM
It's
not
fine.
doing
And that's,
that.
the great part is Belgrin is
I just wanted someone to
too
offer him some
stubborn.
food. He can still say no. I'm not forcing him.
That's it.
Wait, wait,
I
wait.
know,
and
it's just truly.
Belgrin,
Okay, Mr. Belgrin.
Is so stubborn.
Okay,
Belgrin,
Mr.
does-
Belgrin.
How he is, man.
I will
Does
continue
Arnold
to eat
find
my
that-
sandwich then.
Don't worry about Belgrin. He's a really picky eater.
Belgrin, I rolled a 30 to try to convince you to eat the sandwich. Are you sure you don't want to eat it?
I understand where you're coming from, and if it turns out it's fine, I will pay for it later. It is
What if you
fine.
just hold on to the sandwich and then you can maybe eat it in a few
I
minutes?
don't think it works like that, man. I'm gonna be real with you.
Speaking of
trust
which,
you
I
because
put a
you're-
couple of those
I'll
sandwiches
keep
in
the
my
sandwich,
pouch.
but I don't
know a
think
lot
it'll
about sandwich
exist once
magic.
we leave here. So at the very least, I'll hold on to it to make you feel better.
I mean, you don't have to do it for me. I just care about you. I promise.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, I'll stop bugging you out of respect. Thanks
All
for
right.
considering it, at least.
So anyway, I'm ready to find a dragon.
Okay, did anyone else not eat?
Patchwork.
Because you
Okay.
can't.
Because it's food.
Why does your token not have
physically
HP?
If he eats a
tree?
hero's feast, he can eat something.
No,
Did I
I
break
know.
it?
It's funny. It's just
Check my sheet. I tried
That's
to.
an
Yeah,
excuse.
your minimum, your min HP was gone.
Check your butt.
Devana
what did
hasn't
you
eaten
roll?
either because she doesn't trust anything
I rolled a
associated
4.
with these
You rolled,
guys.
you rolled a 4.
Thank
okay.
you. At least Belga's not allowed.
All right.
Well, she also
We'll
just
put you-
doesn't trust people in general.
Do you
That's
want to
fine,
be
yeah.
the nourishment?
She's munching on a good berry.
You know what? That's much
Oh,
better
there you
than
go.
being a nourishment.
You got 9 more of those.
Welcome to Goodberry, home of the Goodberry. Can't you feel
I'm
it?
so happy we can all cast that spell now.
Yeah, technically yes. All right. If that is all, if no one else wants to eat, the Mamuras say goodbye and point you to this northern gate. And they let you out. They open the door for you, Belgrin.
Can I
Belgrin. Oh, go ahead.
examine these crossbow bolts while everyone's eating?
Okay.
Scoops them all.
Open.
Do you just pick up someone, look at them?
Yep.
Okay, roll investigation.
Fuck yeah. Investigation. 13.
The bolts are. You pick them up and they're floppy.
Lobby bolt.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
It's like when you take a pencil and you wiggle it and it looks like it's floppy. They feel like that, and they droop when you pick them up.
Like wet noodles.
I want to
Spaghetti.
try to snap one. Like
You
fold
want
it
to try
in
to
half.
break it?
Yeah.
It just bends, and you can tie it in a knot if you want to.
Jesus Christ, I hate this
I
place.
assume there's a shitload in this box.
Yeah.
I'm going to pocket 10 of them.
Okay. There's at least
Floppy
100
bolts?
in the box.
Cool. I only want like 10.
Okay. You take 10 floppy bolts. Put that on your sheet.
Fuck yeah.
10 floppy bolts.
Floppy bolts.
They just, when you shoot them, they just playing and they just slap you. Yeah, we'll see what happens when you leave this place with those.
Okay.
Also, you look up, Patrick, and you're like, wow, that engineering is actually pretty good. And you see this like track that they have like these trebuchets on. They can like move along these tracks and shoot their trebuchets with. These things right here, like this guy's on it. They're floppy trebuchet rocks. Exactly it. Thank you. All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do here before you move on?
Leave as quickly as possible. Help.
The door opens for you, Belgrin.
Thank
and
you.
there's a white wall in front of you.
I enter the white wall immediately.
Just call out as we leave. Hey, thanks for the game.
Actually, before you even enter the white wall, this place looks like it returns to what you saw before. As you all leave the gate, it turns into this.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm standing in like this weird threshold where I could see what it really looked like. Arnold said he had food for me, and he never said he put it down. What does the food look like now that I'm in the threshold where I see what actually is here? Does it look like food that is
whatever food he
edible?
had.
Okay.
You see whatever food he had, yeah. It's the same.
Belgrade sighs the biggest fucking sigh of relief ever.
Pilgrim, I understand. I'm pretty sure it's not people, but I can't guarantee anything.
What is Soylent Green?
I just wanted to make sure you guys weren't being fed non-food substances.
I don't know, man. It was pretty tasty. It would have been.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
If you
I gotta
walk
be
out
real.
here and it turns out
It's
you
so
got
good.
caltrops, I would have been very concerned.
Look, I gotta be
cheese
real.
broken.
If caltrops made me feel this good, I'd probably eat them anyway.
I wasn't sure if it was fake until we left, to be real, man.
You have a lot of good reasons to think that.
Mr. Belgrin, I still saved this half. Do you want it now?
I'm good. Skepticism has kept me alive. It's kept me alive.
Smart.
I just continue
I
into the
understand.
snowstorm. I'm an alchemist. I can't
You're
trust
a little
anything.
scared. You're a little
Okay. If that's all you guys want to do, then everyone leaves the castle.
Hold up.
Unless someone speaks up.
I mean, I said thank you to the guys up at the top.
Yeah.
When they
Yeah, and I
opened
thank
the gate.
the leader of the
Which
game
guys?
for the game.
The dudes that were on the dudes that opened the gates for us. I
Oh,
said
yeah.
thank you to them.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Awesome. I'm glad there's no problems.
When the door goes down, it doesn't go up.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
I understand.
That's how gates work, kind of.
That's technically what they do.
Oh, okay. I do have. Sorry, there's one more thing. As you all leave the castle, one at a time, one of the Mamura speaks to you. So Belgrin, this guy near the gate, speaks to you as you're leaving, and he says, "Your potions are clever, but the bottles resent being filled. They miss the emptiness."
This has been the most unsettling experience of my life, and I mean that truly and deeply. Goodbye. And Belgian walks away.
As you're leaving, he says, "That makes me happier beyond belief."
He just holds Dobble like a stress ball just for a second as he walks into the snow.
I love it. Who are the next two to leave? Devana? And Santal?
Yeah, she wants out. She wants out.
Okay. The one to your right here, Devana says, "The wind carries your scent to the trees. They've started writing poems about you, but none of them rhyme."
It's a bad poem, then.
Because Giovanna just kind of gives him the that one Saitama panel where he's just like, okay.
Yeah, okay.
She just walks out.
I love it. So
I'm not gonna throw out a haiku like Slayer.
One of them says, Twilight wraps you up like a gift, but she forgot the address and sent you to the wrong dream.
All dreams are alike.
That's awesome.
All right, who's leaving next? Go ahead and put your tokens outside once they've spoken to you, near Blugren, way up there.
Oh, I want to go. Oh wait, this is like a whole other camp area. Oh, I do want to do something before we leave. I'm sorry.
There's
I
even
thought you
a
were talking
forge
about
here that I'm surprised that Patrick hasn't interacted with yet.
I was about to say, I thought you were talking about the southern area. I thought
Where
we were
my
waiting for people to come
token
into
is.
this
I see
zone.
you, yeah.
Yeah,
What the hell is
just
the
waiting.
statue?
The statue?
Yeah, I want to know more about it.
It's a statue of a dragon.
I want to like look at it in detail.
I don't have artwork for the statue, but it's a very basic stone statue of a dragon.
All right.
It does look like. Go ahead and roll a. Actually, what are dragons? Let me see. Hold on. I believe they're nature and something else.
Imagine.
Oh, there are three. You can roll
yeah.
Arcana, History, or Nature.
Ooh man, I think I'm bad at all
Your
of
choice.
those. Arcana, history.
Can I help him with that because I'm also inspecting?
No, this is just him thinking in his mind.
Yeah. I'm not out loud. I'm just like standing next to it, pondering it.
Got it.
Let's go ahead and roll history. I feel like I would have maybe like that's the most relevant thing for Ardinal. 17.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
The dragon has. There's some distinctness about the dragon. It has a fin on the back of its head. It goes down its neck and down its back. Only a few types of dragons have this.
Ooh, I want to bring some context into this before you continue. A long time ago, I spent an entire afternoon studying a book of dragons.
Amazing. That's where the history check comes in.
Okay. I was about to say, is that relevant to this?
It is.
Cool.
1 second here. I'm seeing if there's any other. That's like a major identifying mark for this type of dragon on here. Okay, there's also a very regal look to its face and the way it's standing. Like its head is up, but its neck is bending back, and its head is like above its shoulders.
Yeah.
And there's only a few dragons that kind of do that with these fins, and you're pretty sure this is a statue of a silver dragon.
I'm very glad
based
to
on
be
just
thinking
those
that
two.
right now. That's about it. What's the stone made of? Do I know?
It is made of stone.
Cool. What about the flowers that are around it? I like flowers a lot.
Yeah, there's just some purple, some random flowers around it. Yeah.
All right. I would like to place a single.
You roll a
silver
nature check.
piece.
You want to know what flower it is?
I actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're looking at the flowers. It takes a moment to think about that. Nature check. Go. I don't know why that was with disadvantage. What? Or advantage? It's an 8.
An 8. Okay, 1 second.
Probably not the most common flower in the world. I would
You
imagine.
think these are purple fringe flowers,
Okay.
but you're not sure. You know those grow on mountains, though, and you're on a mountain. So.
Oh. I want to place just a single piece of silver on any sort of flat part of the statue.
Oh yeah, there's a base around them. Yeah.
Yeah. From my I just take it out of my bag. I'll place it there, and then I guess I'll just kind of keep moving on.
Okay. You feel a sudden little rush of warmth through your cold bones.
Cool. I don't know what
It
that
lasts-
means, but
It lasts for a few minutes.
do I know that this is? Do I consider that to be related to the statue, or just oh
It
weird?
happens as soon as you put the
Awesome.
silver piece down.
Garden will just pee.
Nice. I peed myself.
He peed in the pool.
Fresh of warmth.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
All right. Cool.
It's
I
cool.
kind of. I think to myself, this dragon's probably not too bad.
This is kind of like how I envision the statue. Hold on 1 second.
I like dragons.
This is an Etsy?
Dragons
It
are
is
cool.
Etsy. Okay. I'm just going to get the picture.
They should make a whole game about them.
It's cool, honestly.
Can you imagine what that would be like? It's like Imagine like
Oh,
playing with a
man.
bunch of your friends about
There you
games
go.
about dragons.
That's how the head was like back over the shoulders,
Oh shit!
and like that. Yeah.
It's a Spyro dragon statue.
Yeah. This is okay. Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
All right.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Here's another
Look,
angle.
I generated.
No, it's on Etsy. Someone
I know
made
that's
it.
why I said it looks AI generated because it's
Oh, okay.
like yeah,
Maybe, I don't know. It looks real though,
real.
but you
as
never know
real
these
can
days.
be. I know.
Real is in the
I know
eye of the
everything.
beholder. Okay, are Pavel and Beryl leaving next?
Yeah.
Okay. To Pavel, they say, "Your halberd swings like a clock striking midnight, but time doesn't bleed, and neither does destiny." Do you say anything back?
Wise words, thank you.
I love it. Oh yeah, since I deleted you guys' tokens, looks like some of you didn't save how much temp HP you had. The temp HP was 14, or was it 16?
I have
you remember?
14 temp HP.
I have.
Yeah, I think it was
Hold
14.
up, I still have some.
I have.
Oh, wait, mine is
I have
more.
If you have
16 on
16
mine, but that was because the last one was 14, but I had 16.
Right, right. I know that. Yeah, the last one was 14. So if you don't have any temp HP right now, you have 14. Okay, and Beryl next. Beryl, they say to you as you leave, "Your scales glimmer like forgotten stars. I'd ask where you found them, but I know better than to trust the sky."
Hold on, I have something for this.
He's prepared.
Well, when the sky falls, look to the ocean, and then I walk through.
What's an ocean?
That's for you to discover.
I'm gonna find out. Bye, Mr. Dragonborn.
Goodbye.
Who's leaving next? And if you want to leave, you can stay here forever.
I'll leave.
Like that first one said. The first one said he wanted you to stay forever.
I'm just staring at the statue for a little bit, and I'm just like thinking in the back of my head from my homeland, my home world, that Master Thomas would be proud of me visiting so many friendly dragons. Got to meet a bronze, couple bronze.
So many.
And now I'm gonna go visit a silver, fought against a red and a blue.
Don't forget our
You met a brass and a green, a brass and a green and a red. Yeah.
Sort of a gem one.
Cardinal.
Traveled with a trim dragon.
Your
barn.
HP's not full.
Why? Oh no, because I. Oh, you're right. It isn't.
Your HP is
122.
Stubbed your toe
Safe.
at some point.
Thank you.
Your
Thank
HP
you.
is showing.
Your HP is showing. Okay, Crane leaves
Yeah,
next.
zipper. HP goes up by 5.
Crane, they say to you,
No.
"The fire in your heart crackles louder than a genie's laughter. Careful, it might set your shadow ablaze."
Oh, okay. Shadow ablaze. He does that from time to time. Cool. Thank you.
And Finn, you leave next.
Yep, I'm basically right behind her.
They say, your claws carve stories into the wind, but the wind is illiterate and thinks you're being rude."
Okay, that's the one I've liked so far. That one was good.
Stupid wind.
Wins. Dumbass wind
Okay.
can't fucking read.
Who's leaving next?
I'm leaving last.
Ooh.
Always leaving last.
Cardinal always wins at the end.
Let me. I'm gonna return the map to this because it's harder to see.
It's
Okay, yeah. So over
Fucking
here you
amazing.
see like a storage house, like a building just full of storage stuff and boxes, and crates of food. Over here you see what look to be like a stables, but there's no animals in it. And then over here, Patchwork, you do see a forge with an anvil and a furnace and weapons
Fuck
being forged and
yeah.
a grinding wheel, and there's even wheelbarrows or wagons here full of ores for smelting.
Just pull Skyrim, just take it all. And walk
Uh-huh,
away.
yeah, right.
Just crouch down.
Okay. Who leaves next?
Is it an ice forge?
It is.
Corum will
Fucking
leave
told
next.
ya.
It is a nice forge.
No, an ice forge.
Oh, an ice? No, it's not made of ice.
Bullshit.
Nice.
Damn.
Corum leaves next?
Yeah.
The dragon in your heart is singing, but it's off key, and the universe is pretending not to notice.
Kind of snorts and keeps going.
All right. What's this thank you right here?
Oh, that was me saying thank you earlier.
Oh.
I didn't want to interrupt you, so I wrote it on my head.
You're using the speech bubble mod?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the speech bubble mod. Yeah.
I
Totally, sorry.
genuinely do. I love speech bubbles.
Yeah. All right. We got Patrick, Frost, and Ardnal left. What do you guys want to do?
So the statue, if we're still inside the gates, is it cold or has the illusion diminished?
Yeah,
Or
it's
do
still
you-
warm in here while you're inside.
Oh, so I don't know that I'm
You only see the snowy castle after you leave the gate. It looks like this for you for now.
okay. Then there's purple flowers in front of me. I want to inspect these flowers.
Yes. Roll a nature check.
Gotta love the flowers.
God damn it.
Hey.
Ooh, you get the same
They are
information that Ardnal had. You're
All
pretty
right.
sure these are purple fringe flowers because they grow in mountains and they're purple. But you don't know if there's other purple flowers that grow in mountains.
How did they grow up here, though? That's so weird. All right, I just want to look at the statue real quick. Like, what's the state of the statue? Like, is it in any kind of disrepair, or is it like dirtied? Or
No,
anything?
it doesn't look dirty at all. It looks well maintained. There's some little chips here and there and cracks because it looks like it's really old. This is what these flowers look like, though, in real life. Here you go.
That's awesome. Okay, but like timeline wise, Ardnal dropped the silver already. He did his thing.
Yeah.
Then I think Frost would follow suit because she really liked that gesture. And as she drops a piece of silver, she'll just say up to the dragon, "I hope you're having as much fun as I am." And she's gonna walk out.
Okay. You also feel a rush of warmth wash over you. It lasts a few minutes. Ooh, toasty. And they say to you as you leave, "Do unicorns owe you favors?" I wouldn't want them to. I wouldn't want them to. Have you ever asked what they whisper to the moon?
Have you ever listened?
That's a good question. I am listening all the time, but I've never listened to the moon. I'm going to try that next time I see it.
You should. They live in a blizzard. They've never seen the moon.
Yep.
Every creature under her vast sky deserves to delight in joy and song and laughter. And I leave.
Profound. That's all he says.
Yep.
Okay. Patchwork.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm inspecting the forge.
Okay. You see a it's not too basic, but it does look like humans made it. And it's functional, and it's currently burning, the furnace is. And there's a dude here who has some tongs, but he's not making anything currently. And then this is like an open structure, like it's just a roof over it.
Right.
And inside is more blacksmith tools and tables filled with different metals and blades.
Does it look like there's anything half made, or there's any like ongoing?
There's like a half banged out blade that looks like it was like they made some errors and they stopped finishing it because they fucked up too much.
Okay. I want to.
But there's some other stuff that looks actually really good.
I want to see if I can fix the fucked up one.
Ooh, okay. Roll your blacksmith tools.
Oh boy.
As the Mamura, as they're now called, you've discovered they're called. Says you look like you know how to do this stuff.
Affirmative. Forge is this unit's preferred terrain.
Your favorite terrain.
Yeah.
As you grab the wasted blade and you begin to reheat it and hammer it on an anvil, it does begin to reacquire a better shape, and you do eventually form it over like the next 10 minutes while your party is waiting in a blizzard.
Fuck yeah.
Or maybe they just left without you and you'll catch up. But yeah, you repair with a 23. You repair the blade back to a good quality.
Excellent.
And he goes, "Wow, I learned something. That's amazing."
Is it just like a standard like iron sword?
Yeah, like a short sword blade. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing crazy. Okay.
Uh-huh. But it looked like they fucked it up and gave up on it. And you have fixed their fuck up, and they're impressed, and you taught them something.
Hell yeah. I will hand him the blade and just say
exquisite.
Moradin blesses this forge.
And he says back to you, "Thank you. Your gears grind out even prayers, but one of them squeaks in a language no god understands."
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh boy. Okay.
The fuck does that mean? Best response. Do you leave after that?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I see Keel at the trapdoor. What do you want to do, Keel?
What's in the box?
What's in the
What's in the box?
You go to grab the handles for this door that goes into the floor, and you touch it, and there's these iron rings. You want to open it?
Yes.
The doors swing open. There's some stairs that go down, and you see some torchlight beyond.
Is Arnold obscured from view right now, by chance?
He can kind of see you around the statue. If you weren't using stealth, he could see you.
Glorious. That is all I needed. Is I am going to use a side eye to create a mental communication for 3 hours with just him, since it's in view, and I'm gonna go on the stairs.
Okay.
Going on a side adventure. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's fine. I instantly realize what's going on, and I just let it happen.
Yeah, that's fine. I put the doors there. Though I didn't. I will admit. I will never lie and say I made a map. I did take the map and modify it. So yeah. This has been heavily modified. But yes, someone else made this map, and they didn't leave a fucking paper or what is it, watermark on it. So I was like, well, awesome.
That's nice of them.
a lot of the incarnate ones let you like clone their maps. I don't remember if I did that with this one, because he had the Blizzard one already made and this one already made, which was awesome. However, he did not have a basement made, so I made one. One second. I'm just going to move you to a new map here. Okay, why is it not working? Okay. One second. Okay. We don't need a grid here because you're not gonna find anything. Well, no, you might just attack everything in sight. Who knows? But
If anything,
who
it's going to be
knows?
just the slowly backing out and never acknowledging the horrors of war.
Right? Okay. Alright, almost done here. This looks amazing. Okay. I'm moving into the map.
It's a whole other map.
Yeah.
I was not expecting it's a food store song.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You go downstairs.
What the fuck?
Patreon.
Oh yeah, ignore his watermark.
Don't ignore it. That's why it's there. But
Yeah,
Rex,
I have it backwards because I wanted the stairs on the left. But yes.
All of my suspicions have been confirmed. This is an evil place.
I love it.
You see a bunch of Mamura sitting on chairs in a circle, facing a desk. They're all just talking among themselves in void speech, which you don't understand anymore. And they all stop and look over at you. And they don't say anything.
I'll wave.
They continue staring at you. No waving back.
Awfully rude of them. Just, don't mind me as I poke my head around.
They all continue to watch you as you move around, if you walk around the place.
Oh, yeah, no, I had no
their
delusions that was not going to happen.
All their heads track you, and they don't say anything.
Yeah,
You
nice.
have
Okay.
no power here.
What's in the bag?
You find some dried up, like a bag of beans. Dry beans.
Looking weird as pest dispensers. What's in the chest?
One.
In the chest, which is locked. Roll Thieves Tools if you want to unlock it.
Is it trapped?
That was investigation.
Is it? I thought it was investigation.
Oh, right. It is trapped.
Fuck, I'm so glad I did that. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is it?
If you lift the lid just a little bit, it will set off something.
Glorious.
Confetti bomb.
I'd like to disarm the trap.
You just know there's a trigger under the lip. Okay.
I'm calling confetti bomb now.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
I think it's Thieves Tools?
Thieves Tools, yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a nuke. Good job.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
rolled a
natural ones don't mean
19.
failures.
25 if need be.
You do need the side die, as the DC was a 20.
All right. I'm at half of my side eye for the day.
I'm so glad he's doing this.
You disarm the trap.
Okay. I would like to unlock the chest.
Okay. You just tinker away at the box. With a 27, you don't need the side eye for this one.
Okay.
You unlock the chest.
What's in the chest?
Roll perception first.
Another bag of beans.
I swear to God, if it is a bag of beans.
Oh my god.
Okay. While you're doing this, you can see like these two guys over here are just watching you do this. They're
Yeah, you say the light is
They're maybe the
dim
only ones that have
light?
line of sight with you. It is dim light, yes.
Glorious. Before I open the chest.
You like go against the corner.
It's just
I didn't even need to. I have the cave.
That's true, yeah.
Just
Okay.
stare at them and just slowly phase out of existence.
Just crouch.
Just
All right.
peace and gone.
Turn into a part of the wall.
Keel.
Yeah.
1 second.
Processing.
I need you to unlock this box.
Oh, nice!
Oh
you.
shit!
I hate this. I'm done.
You have
great.
control over the tools.
I do.
No shot.
Fucking
No shot.
But it doesn't
Holy
move
fuck!
How's this? Okay, do I need to grab?
Can we do this
Okay,
every time he has to unlock something?
I
Can
am
we
doing
just
this
add
from now on. Yes.
Fuck
I'm gonna
yes.
buy
He
this
hasn't.
pizza.
He hasn't picked a lock in like a year, guys. I've had
True.
this sitting here. I've had this sitting here in Roll20 forever.
No fucking way.
yeah, yeah.
Real
yeah.
life skill check,
God.
motherfucker. I hope you don't break your lockpick.
I know, right?
Actually, hold on. Okay,
Jeez.
You're out
so
of bobby pins, man.
we actually want the lever not above the pry. Assuming it functions like a normal key.
Sure.
Believe and it'll happen.
What was that?
Dude,
You're
was that?
a click.
Hell yeah.
You think you unlocked it?
Oh, okay. If I think it's unlocked, I'll try the lid.
You start to turn it. Now you're
Oh, okay.
rotating, and it stops like halfway.
Okay, well then we back off and
Gotta
we...
find the next line.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm like, wait, think I unlocked it fully. I'm like, I don't know how many tumblers this thing has.
It appears to only have 2.
Okay, okay.
Next time, I hope it's the Oblivion style where you have to like bounce the pins up and down.
It's probably
I got so good at
knowing
that
how
shit.
those pins are. Something similar to this.
Roll another thieves' tools.
All right.
This
It was
is
just
awesome.
like, I love this.
Not advantage.
A 35.
So
Jesus.
easy.
Okay, yeah, you find the second one, and it trips, and you hear it click.
Dude is
Sorry.
a fucking expert. Holy shit.
You're back in here again. Congratulations. It is open now.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? You find a box full of silver coins.
Oh shit.
Yo.
I swear you were going to say smaller boxes, and I was
That
gonna
honestly, if it was a
No,
I would have loved it if it was a box of smaller boxes.
they're little triangular silver coins. You guys know your currency. Your silvers are triangles, if you didn't know. They
Strap
look
down your shit, Captain.
like this. There you go.
Definitely stab people with them.
Little ninja stars.
All right,
What do you want to do?
I grab the box.
You grab the box?
I go into my vessel with the box.
You go into your vessel with the box. Okay, the box is gone. You're in your vessel now with the box.
I set the box down. I come out of my vessel.
Right before you leave your vessel, you hear thunder roar in the distance. And then you leave your vessel. The box is not there on the floor anymore, and it's in your vessel now.
Glorious. This is not going to have any repercussions.
The upper vessel.
Zero consequences.
Amazing. Holy shit.
You just
Oh,
leave.
yeah.
They all just continue to watch you,
Wait,
tracking your every step.
I'm taking that specific carrot.
The one that fell out of the box?
Yep, the one that fell out of the box.
Okay. All right. It's
The
got a little
dirtiest
dirt on it.
carrot.
It's got a little dirt
It's
on
fine.
it, but yeah.
Logan will eat it either way.
This is so fucking great.
All right.
What's in the books?
You look at the books.
What's in the books?
There's books there. What do you want to do?
Can I read them? Are they in a language that I understand?
You open one and it's gibberish with these strange markings that you don't understand.
I turn towards the things. I ask, "Can I take one of these?"
Oh.
1 second.
I stole your box of silver coins, but can I take one of these fucking?
I don't need to know about that one.
How would they know?
Yeah. How would they know?
How would they?
1 second here. You want to take a book? Okay.
Oh yeah, I still have that entire Beholder's library in my bag of holding, by the way.
Why?
Because we haven't done anything with it.
Good reason.
I want to do something with
Yeah,
them,
I was gonna
but
say
I
Belgren
need
hasn't done anything with it
materials
yet.
to do it. I
So
mean,
we
if
don't
you
have-
got a fucking chest worth 5,000 gold pieces, I can do it right now.
I quite literally have a chest worth 5,000 gold pieces. What are you talking about?
So I'm sure we could make one
And
pretty
a
quick.
tiny replica of that same chest.
I have
Definitely make one.
my
Worth 50
God.
gold pieces?
Hold
Yeah.
up one second.
Oh, hell
it's
yeah. Then,
metal.
yeah, I can take care of that at whatever point. Probably tomorrow if we want to do
The
it.
one in the main center chair speaks up and says, "You want to take my books? Only if you can juggle moonlight, whisper to the dust mites, and convince the kettle to sing an F sharp by dawn."
I can totally do that, and my name is Belgren.
Okay, we'll be waiting. You can take the books for now.
Okay, take a book.
My name is Belgren.
What's on? Is that a scroll?
Bye,
Oh, it's a
Belgren.
jewelry box? I think it has to be like an actual chest-sized chest.
Oh,
This scroll right here?
Yeah.
Yes, there's a scroll.
What's on the scroll?
Are you asking them or are you opening it?
No, I asked them. I can't read
Oh.
magic. My magic can't, but that's one point.
That scroll, that is how many times the bathroom was used today.
Fuck yeah.
Great bits of knowledge. Do you need that?
It's important.
Is it? Are you
We
sure?
don't go to the bathroom.
Exactly. So I don't think I think it's just an extra piece of paper.
It has writing on it.
You don't use the bathroom. They don't need to scroll.
They also have said, some of them above have said that there were other visitors in the past.
Oh. Can I read it?
You cannot. It's in their language.
Oh. Can I take it?
I don't know why you'd want that, but sure, it's yours.
Glorious.
I got another one I could use right here.
Do I need to sign up for that?
No.
Good. Okay. All right, I'll pocket that too. I'm gonna go and I have Belgren to talk to now.
The fucking guy just takes everything. I love it. Okay.
guys,
Now
the
remember-
thief is being a thief.
Don't forget to convince the kettle to sing an F sharp.
Yeah.
By
just
dawn.
boil water.
Boil water. All right. Do you leave?
Yeah.
Okay. Amazing. Thank you.
I then go to Belgrim. I hand him the book that I cannot read, the scroll, and tell them that he has to figure out how to make a kettle sing an F sharp by the end of the day.
I want to actually maybe do that.
Good, because if the squid
I love
people in
it.
the basement are going to be unhappy if you don't.
What the fuck did you promise without my permission?
You know, I think what's more important is what's on this scroll. It has names on it, maybe, or it's magical and might explode in your face. I
Did
don't
you
really
take?
know.
Did you take the book, or did you just ask about it?
No, I'm borrowing the book. I'll bring it back.
Okay,
It's
you
boring.
took the book and the scroll. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
What, what's on
book.
the scroll? I'll look at the scroll first.
It's
Is it-
gibberish. It's in void speech.
This is fucking nothing.
Cora, you said something weird earlier.
It looks like a child just scribbled everywhere.
Ask fucking.
There's not even in straight lines up and down, left or right.
Ask
It's just
Cardinal.
all
He
over the
has
place.
language magic. I'm just.
I can't read it.
Oh yeah, he only gives speaking, not
What are you talking about? No, I have comprehend languages. I can
no.
read
Well,
anything.
quorum. We're talking about quorum's thing,
Yeah.
but your thing is different. yes.
Okay,
He
well,
said ask
have fun with the
Arnold,
scroll.
so-
Arnold, I have
It's
a
like-
book for you. What's the book
It's like
say?
fucking wingdings to you.
Huh?
What's the book say?
What? Oh, I don't know right now. I'd have to cast that spell. I'd need like a few minutes, but I can find out later if you want.
Well, I don't want to keep the book if it's useless.
I mean, it could be really important.
All right.
Where did you get it from? Why don't you just ask whoever you took it from?
They were just staring at me.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I mean,
They were
you can always-
staring at me.
I just look around like I guess you can always just bring it back later, right?
Yes, if we're gonna be back here.
We'll be
Man.
walking down the mountain.
You can wait, but I can't. I mean, everyone's gonna be waiting, so I'm probably not gonna do it right now.
All right.
Sorry, man.
You can
It's
ritual
Belgren's
cast while
funeral.
walking.
Yeah. Oh, can you ritual cast while walking?
Yes. As long as you're not performing any other actions, you can ritual cast while walking.
Well,
I didn't know that.
Here's
We
what the
all
pages
learned
in the book look
something.
like.
amazing.
What the
Glorious.
fuck
I
is
love
this? I feel like I shouldn't be looking at this. I feel like
Well, your name's
something
tied
wrong
to this
is going
book
to
now,
happen.
so
Forbidden knowledge.
But
They
your
gave-
face is also
he-
tied to
he
it,
gave-
bitch.
Did you tell him that you gave them his name?
I just said his name's tied to the book.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My goodness.
Like, this,
Okay.
it looks like I'm looking at Gallifrey, and I hate this.
When you leave, Keel, the gate guards say to you, "Your mind blades hum a melody no one can hear, except for that one rock over there. It's judging you.
Good.
It saw what you just did."
Is that the rock?
You throw
Yo,
a
no
soul
witnesses.
knife at the rock.
No witnesses.
Blink! It just bounces off the rock.
Fucking shows him.
Nothing happens.
Glorious. As long as the rock's not sentient. This confirms to me that the rock's not sentient.
It
Accurate or
could
not,
have been a
doesn't matter.
Galabdur. You're right. It
I mean,
could have been a
okay, so
Galabdur.
first off, yeah, you're right. It could have been a Galabdur. First off, he's either saying the rock is sentient or he's using it as an excuse to tell you that he knows what you did.
That's fine.
Could be either way.
I can't undo it for 24 hours. Or until a long rest.
Right. Okay. The last person to leave is Ardnal.
Before I leave, I guess the last thing I want to do. I know understand the map is like snowy right now, but do
Not for
I?
you.
Yeah. Oh, it is warm. Oh,
You
okay.
haven't
I
left
thought
yet.
Oh, only Belgrin knew about it. Okay, cool.
After
I
everyone
wanna-
leaves the gate, they see it, but
I-
you are
I
still
see all
inside.
this- While everybody's leaving and they're saying goodbye to them, I just want to look around and see, can I get an idea of why this place maybe exists? Like, what's the function of all this stuff that's lying around? It looks like a town, but it's inhabited by, like, weird alien dudes. Are they even eating the food? Like, what's up with it?
Roll an insight check.
They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
Unfortunately, they're not eating the Tansen dogs.
20.
Ah, that's pretty good. Let me think.
Sure.
Because okay. This is difficult because I don't want to reveal certain things.
No,
But
totally.
you rolled high and I can tell you something. Let me think.
Right.
Based off of your quest, what you're currently the end goal is to get up to the mountain and talk to the dragon. And the other things you've experienced before this place, like the giants, and discovering helping them discover their long lost purpose for being here, and that being a purpose for them, these guys might also be here for a purpose, like similar to the giants. Based off their like really off-putting bodies and features, perhaps this was some kind of test.
Oh, yeah, because I know the dragon knows we're here. So that does make a lot of sense. I guess I kind of suspected that this might literally be the dragon manifesting in a bunch of different things, but I don't believe that right now. But this being a test would make sense with what I've seen so far.
I also want you to roll that insight check's gonna give you another roll for perception.
Okay, cool.
As you're starting to see 15, you're starting to see through the illusion with these thoughts you're having. While you're in the castle, it reverts back to its true form.
Okay.
And you're seeing like the warm, nice-looking castle juxtapositioned right like above or on top of or overlapping the cold one.
Yeah.
So you're seeing both versions at the same time, like how illusions are supposed to work.
Like I'm crossing my eyes.
Yeah. And one is seeing the cold and one is seeing the warm. Yeah.
Yeah.
And every now and then you'll catch one of the Mamuras, like he whips something up into existence out of thin air and interacts with it, like it's actually physically there.
Yeah.
And now I need you to roll me an Arcana check for one final roll.
Let's fucking go. Hey.
Nice. it appears you don't know how this is happening. Maybe because they're these weird creatures that are aberration-y or otherworldly. But it seems they're able to create illusions and make them real.
Hmm. Okay,
Which
so
is
like I'm
which
seeing
is an
them make
extremely powerful ability. But you know that Patrick can kind of do stuff like that. But they're not
Well,
illusions
yeah.
when they start out. He can just do creation magic, basically. But they do it on a much easier and larger scale in some ways.
Very interesting. I wonder why they would be willfully here at all. I wonder what their like purpose in life is. If they're like bound here or something.
That is something that might be worth asking the dragon.
Yeah, I think I might. I am gonna ask a particular dragon something else. So I want to ask Tazurglin, Taserfish. As I'm coming to the realization of all this stuff, it's like, is there, anything I should probably know about a silver dragon before I go up to them? Considering all this stuff, they seem to be pretty inventive and creative, and I look up at the blizzard and pretty powerful. I'd prefer to not get squished before I complete our deal. But any advice would be helpful before I walk up these stairs.
All I know is that Castrandra Thilian lived thousands of years ago and was assumed dead by most dragonkind. This has all been kind of enlightening for me to find out this stuff.
Should I keep my mouth shut about you, or is she going to be pissed if I bring you up? I don't know who you.
She likely already knows I'm here.
Oh, all right, cool. Well,
I'm only in the ethereal. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I know. Now these guys probably know you're here too. All right, cool beans. I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Information gleaned.
As you leave, the guards say to you, something evil left footprints on your soul. But I wouldn't worry. Souls make terrible carpets anyway.
Fucking right about that, aren't you, bud? Thank you very much. You have a cold day, I guess. Ooh.
It's warm. You just feel like this glow of warmth around him as you leave.
Oh
like
yeah,
he
because
just suddenly made it warm by him saying that.
Willed it to be warm. Oh my goodness.
All right. Now we have an hour and 20 minutes for the rest of the night, which I still have a lot of content for you guys, of course. It's going to last the next month or more. But
next year.
Month of Mountain.
I don't want to end early either. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. The next thing I will tell you, the next thing you're doing is reaching the silver dragon.
Can't get there already. Are we there yet?
Yep, you're getting there. I'm just thinking about. Okay, so you guys travel through the blizzard. It takes you another 3 more hours to see anything other than just wind, ice, and snow and white blindness. I do need anybody that didn't eat the Heroes Feast food to roll a survival check.
I'll pay for it. You think I fucking won't?
Is it cold related?
It is cold related.
Okay, Patrick's gonna turn on the hammer.
See,
Okay.
patchwork makes up for my bad choices. It's perfect.
So,
Patrick, did you
I
eat any of the
think it
food?
was a bad choice.
No, Patrick doesn't.
Oh no, you don't need to eat food. Okay, Tavana,
No.
Belgrin, and Patrick, you can roll with advantage.
Stop saying that. He can't.
I forgot. Yeah.
He doesn't.
Though he can still benefit from the magic of putting it in his
Yeah,
hole
I
now.
can still benefit from a.
He benefits.
I can still benefit from a hero's feast,
Right.
but
Good.
it wasn't made clear that that was a hero's
All
feast.
3 of you succeeded. Congratulations. No
More
levels of
than praise.
exhaustion for you. Just from really cold.
Ritual casting his stuff to read that book too.
Yes, Ardnal, you're done ritually casting as you're walking.
yeah.
Okay,
For
I'm going to say it
walking
took you like 20 minutes instead of 10 because it's very hard to do with the blizzard beating on you.
I've got nothing else to do, and I love reading my book so far.
But you're
so,
like trying to
absolutely.
shield it with your like shirt or something, your coat, and your You
Okay,
eventually are able to read it all when your spell
I have
finishes.
to. I have to touch it for a minute.
Right.
It like
You're just holding
slowly
it.
deciphers in my hands.
Yeah.
But only I can understand it.
The book is about teaching turnips how to waltz, using diagrams that are somehow upside down. Then there's a series of poems written in the language of moths that you understand. And it's all about flying around and seeing bright things.
This was written by a crazy bird.
Hold up,
And
wait.
then-
Unironically, you're being serious?
Yes.
I love this.
We know.
There's more.
Okay.
That I pulled out of my ass for you.
Great. Fucking bring it.
There's a recipe for soup that requires 3 whispers of regret and a sneeze from a friendly ghost. You don't know what this soup will be like once you make it, if you'll ever try.
Sounds unsanitary.
For the future, I would fucking love it if you would unironically write me one of those moth poems so I can recite it in a future tavern.
Okay.
Okay.
I actually have one already.
I'd love to know it.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, the rest of the book is the final chapter is just blank pages with a note at the beginning of them that says, "To be filled by the dreams of whoever dares read this far."
Oh shit.
Fill it with your dreams.
Is this a magical item?
Who knows?
No one has detect magic on.
Okay. I'm genuinely curious now.
There are a series of moth poems. There's 3 of them. I will read you all 3 if you want me to.
I want to hear them if nobody else objects.
Go for it.
Get it?
Yes.
Okay, I did not write these. I found them, and they're moth related, but they're good.
Moth adjacent.
Yes. The first one is titled "To the Lamp, Eternal." Flutter, whisper, paper wings. Round the light, the circle sings. Threads of silver, dawn so tight, bound to the moon's forgotten light. Dust-kissed shadows shimmer thin, dancing where the dark begins. Soft as silence, sharp as flame, we chase the glow, we have no name. Oh, touch the burning star, close yet distant, always far. Once we lived where shadows died, now we're ash, and still we glide.
Fucking love it.
It's like moth to a flame.
I love
The
it.
second one is Wings of Dust. Born of dusk and velvet haze, we dream in folds of smoky maze. A breath, a blink, a fleeting sigh, our lives a thread, unspooling by. The candle calls, its voice so sweet, a whispered song, a ghostly beat. We yearn, we burn, we turn to dust, our longing shaped by fragile trust. For what is flight but fleeting pain, a dance of light through summer rain? We fade, we fall, yet we still sing, to lamps, to stars, to anything. And the final one, Feast of the Flame. Beneath the heavens, cold and bare, the flame awaits, a banquet rare. Its golden teeth, they gnash and bite, a feast of moths beneath the night. We spiral close, we spiral near, the fiery hymn we cannot fear. No thought of death, no thought of pain, just endless flight through amber chains. Oh, foolish wings of paper lace, we meet the heat, we greet its face. For in that blaze, our stories bloom, a final flicker, then the gloom.
Dude, I'd be clapping if it wouldn't be really annoying over Discord. That's amazing that you have that.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, let's fucking go.
Reading this out loud.
If he wants to be.
Yeah. Well, no. I'm not gonna read these out loud. I wanna muse on these on my own first.
Man, you're so
Sorry. Nobody
Fine,
can
no, it's
experience
cool.
them until sleepy time later today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, got it.
Also, it seems like the book is in a way magical, just based off of you feeling it. It feels magical. Thank you for the comment. You're curious about the last line before the blank pages.
I was
And what
curious.
happens if you dream while this book is on you?
Yeah, I want to really know that.
And it might. I'm not going to say anything.
Okay, yeah, no. I'll be testing that myself.
I'm actually excited you went down there, Keel. Thank you.
Thank you, Keel.
I saw a hole there. I'm like, well, I have to actually go and see what this door's about. I know your maps.
Oh, go ahead.
I looked over that map 3 or 4 times. I'm like, okay, where's the oddity? Something here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hand the book back to Keel.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'll let him know. I'm gonna tell you. It's got some poems and some weird shit. But it does have a strange suggestion. Maybe something about sleeping. So it might have some more to it that I'm not entirely sure about yet. But
Cryptic nightmares. Got it. Hey, Bunker, do you
yeah,
want a book?
I would love a book. I'm like
yeah.
genuinely interested by this.
There's more.
Also, you now recognize the language of moths if you ever see it again.
Oh shit! Let's go.
Moth language unlocked.
What?
Mothman
confirmed
I've seen it
indeed.
now. Like I know it exists. I understand it. Yeah.
Yep.
I like. Yeah, let's go. Sure.
All right. Is there anyone else? Anything else? Anyone else? Bleh, I can't talk. Wants to do before we move on? Okay.
Remember, Belgrin, you need to make a kettle whistle at F minor.
Oh yeah, that needs to happen, or you're going to fucking die.
I can boil a kettle; it'll be fine.
You said there was a stable here, right?
Yes, but there were no animals in it. But it looked like it was used.
But one of those dudes told me that his favorite part of the game was the animals, and I haven't seen any animals at all.
Where are the animals?
You didn't see the animals.
It's because I didn't want to see the animals. Shit.
Unfortunately, no one did animal handling.
Yeah.
Or succeeded.
Right.
I should say succeeded at animal handling.
Nobody successfully at animal handling.
So I will now that this castle is done, I'll read you guys the stuff you didn't do. Real quick. There wasn't that much you didn't do actually. Let's see, the animal handling one was that fluffy creature over there doesn't seem to trust anyone, does it? If only you could calm it down, you might find some answers. You have a way with creatures, don't you? And there was going to be a creature over there that was fluffy. What the fuck are they called again? 1 second.
There was a creature feature.
Fluffy creature.
Creature.
And it was going to require animal rolls. 1 second. Okay. So he was going to point to a bag, a little leather bag. And inside the bag were going to be these little balls of fur. And then, depending on what you rolled, I had what you would pick up out of the bag. And there was 3 different kinds. There's a gray, a rust color, and a tan colored. And then you would have rolled a D8. First you would roll a D6, then a D8 for which animal this fur thing, this fur ball becomes. If you want to do it, Pavel, go ahead and roll a D6, as if you succeeded. Okay, you got the tan one. Roll a D8. Oh my god! It turns into a Siberian tiger.
Giddy.
And then that would actually made the animal handling check a little harder because of what you rolled for. Then you would have rolled another animal handling check. Yeah. But yes, a tiger. And then what was the other one we didn't do? History? History you didn't do, yes. Oh wait, there was another animal handling thing. Hold on. Oh, you want to try that? You should try talking to the pigeons that live in my hat. They say the best way to earn a squirrel's respect is by offering it a fine cheese wheel. Unfortunately, squirrels are very picky. And then the history one was... Oh, that was the one you talked to, Frost? Where he was like, I like all the things that have already happened.
Oh, that's funny that I just randomly talked to him.
Yeah. If you didn't realize, all the other ones you talked to were related to what their skills were. I forget what the other ones that you talked to before we started the game.
Yeah, I talked to animal. I talked to history.
Yeah,
and
the
then,
animal one. Yeah.
I asked which one they thought was gonna be my favorite, and they just went survive.
Oh yeah, that was survival. That was survival. Yeah. Okay, so the history one was going to say, this place has seen things. Its walls have whispers. If you could understand its history, you might uncover something precious. Have you tried asking the past for a little help? And then the rolling would have had it say, the past? Oh yes, I remember the time I accidentally became the king of a kingdom made entirely of soap bubbles. They ruled for exactly 2 hours until the wind came.
Do you even dream?
No one did investigation, which I was actually surprised about because investigation is a good look around thing. I think that's that one and religion are the only ones you guys didn't do after that. Yeah. Okay, so investigation was, this place feels off. Something's just not right. Maybe a closer look, really close. We'll show you what's been hidden right in front of you. And the rolling would give you, giving things a closer look-see, are you? Well, I once investigated the case of the missing copper piece. Turns out it had just wandered off to start a new life as a mystical paperweight. It's always the copper pieces, you know. They never stay where you leave them.
God damn it.
And religion was, not all answers are of this world. The gods themselves might be watching, or perhaps you could call upon them for intervention. Sometimes the divine holds the key. And the rolling one was religion, you say. Have you ever tried praying to a loaf of bread? It's said that bread will listen to your troubles, but only if you sing to it first. Trust me, it works. Sometimes.
Trust me, bro.
And that is actually a line I took from the domain of garlic bread.
Oh, yes.
For those that are not aware of that domain.
I'm not aware of the domain of garlic bread.
Domain. Garlic bread.
Someone made homebrewed the domain of garlic bread on D&D Beyond.
So good.
And I saw it on one of XP to Level 3's videos.
It's so good.
All right. Yeah, you guys didn't miss much there. Nice job.
Hey.
You played a random game of randomness. Thank you for playing.
Random.
It was fun.
All right.
Playing random.
Now, you're up the mountain. You're getting there. You're in the blizzard. Okay. I am going to show you what
the world.
I can show you the world.
You guys climbing up this mountain basically get your surroundings mapped out in your heads a little bit. Just by traversing the land up here. Kryn, you could probably even start mapping it out a little bit in your head because you love making maps.
Totally.
And you're like, I'm going to draw this later when it's not blowing wind in my face.
Yeah, exactly.
But
totally.
And maybe you're even describing this to your friends as you're going, like, this mountain is crazy. Mm-hmm. 1 second here, make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so I took some real world images from Google and I made these things. So this is kind of like what you guys get an image of in your minds for where you are. And we're gonna zoom in.
Jesus.
And I'm gonna focus ping it for you. Boop. You see that little tiny blue square? Rectangle?
There's a tiny blue.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, yeah.
Focus ping it
yeah.
again. Not that one, the one over here to the left.
Damn thing.
Yeah, that one.
Oh God.
That is where you are, or just were.
You are here.
And I'm going to zoom in more. You're going to be able to see the castle better. This is where you are now as you crest over this crater-looking thing at the top of the mountain. So you crest over this crater-looking mountain thing. You can't see the center yet, but you know you're up and over something, and you're going down now. I'm going to zoom in here.
Enhance.
Enhance. Focus ping. So now you can see the castle a little better now.
Jesus.
We're getting closer.
Okay.
You can see where you are now. The cradle, the peak of the cradle. All right. And then we have one more zoom. Enhance.
I feel like I'm playing Fallout 2 right now.
So now if you zoom in really close and go over there,
so
you can make out the shape of the castle.
Yo, can I have some pixels?
And that's where you guys were just a minute, just a few bits ago with the Mamuras. And then over here, you see in the distance, in the middle of this place, a massive structure with chains all linking to giant pieces of ice. And you see sorry, you are in like the eye of the storm here. This is all clear. It's not even windy, as the eye of storms are not windy at all, really. It's really calm inside the eyes of storm, for those that didn't know that.
Well,
and let me change my music. You still have dogs barking and stuff. Hold on.
Okay. Are your dogs barking?
Yeah.
My dogs are
Where
barking.
did my music go? There it is. We're going back to the mountain music. Okay. Lunabot, go it. Okay. And you all see... Oh, wait. I'm forgetting something. Oh my God. You don't see all this yet. Sorry. We'll get there. You do see a cave that leads inside this central area. One second. I'm pretty sure I had that, but for some reason it's not in Roll20. I will upload it really fast. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so there's a cave that goes through the crest of this crater or hole of the volcano, if you will. Oh no. I'm sorry. Why is it doing it's fucking Roll20. Okay. Oh, it didn't save that. Okay, give me like 2 minutes. Sorry.
Sure.
I don't know why it didn't save that.
No more though. Sorry.
No more.
2 minutes. Death.
Death. Okay. Uploading. Okay, I wanted this visual for you guys. It's really cool. Okay, you are going through a cave like this. There's snow at your entrance on the left here. There's snow that you can see in the distance at the exit, which is where you're heading. And you can tell that's coming from outside on both sides. You're on the left side, Bilgrim, if you want to put your token there. But yes, there seems to be a way into this area that is maintained and is not freezing cold. It has bridges that are not crumbling to pieces like other places you found. And you guys kind of make it through this cavern easily. There's no dangers. The bridges don't break beneath your feet for the first time ever in your lives. And yeah, you just get through this place uneventfully. And you break through to this like Land Before Time scene, but it's all white. Like when Littlefoot finds the valley, basically. Okay, we're gonna move you to this now. Okay, before I move you here, I'm gonna explain a little bit. You hear stuff before you see it. You hear what you think is thunder in the distance, but it's like a long and drawn out thunder, like it's thunder in slow motion.
I like that description.
Yeah. And then it stops. And then you hear it again. It doesn't sound exactly the same, but it sounds similar. And then it stops. And then you hear it again. And anyone that's proficient with survival, arcana, or nature can roll it. And this is before you head outside of the cave. You hear this like well before you get out there. I'm sorry, arcana, history, or nature. Not survival, sorry.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I'm proficient with nature.
I had one.
God damn, Belgrin. God damn, Finn. Okay. The two of you, you know what, Corum, I'll let you roll one of those three, even if you're not proficient in them.
Okay.
Because of what this is.
Oh, fun.
It's a mushroom.
Okay, so it was Arcana, History, and Nature.
Yeah, one of those. Otherwise, one of your party members that have succeeded will tell you what it is, maybe, before you get outside, if you want to know stuff. Oh, no!
This map is the dungeon in
I don't know
Final Fantasy
shit,
where you fight the crab with all the fucking shit falling off the ceiling.
Belgrin and Finn. And that's it. You two, if you want to tell your party what you're hearing, these have to be the audible flapping of wings. The sound from wings flapping. But it's so slow and far apart. Either this creature is stuck in some time dilation slow-mo bullshit, or it's massive.
I think this dragon's fucking huge, bro. Like real fucking big.
Name a
God
dragon
damn.
that isn't fucking big, friend.
I mean, bigger than the ones we haven't seen. I mean, we have
know.
seen.
Lapis.
Do you want to exit the cave? I'll say you're all on the east side where the snow is now.
Either it's real big or real slow for a reason we can't control.
You can kind of
I
you can
represent the east
decide
side
to be stealthy if you want to, or however you guys want to emerge.
Emerge.
I would like to emerge. I think she
Okay.
knows we're here.
You just go
Oh,
out.
we already
All
know
right.
she knows we're here. I figured that out earlier. That's
Yeah.
not a secret.
I'm approaching non-threateningly.
You come out of the cave. Your eyes adjust to the lighting. It's really bright. Whoa! As the sun is reflecting on the snow. And as your eyes adjust, you see a blue sky above you, but all around you is the blizzard. All around the mountain range you're on top of here. And in the center, flying over the middle area, is a dragon that is so big, you almost don't believe what you're seeing.
I cast doubt upon my own eyes.
You don't know that spell, I'm sorry.
Roll a disadvantage.
I'm moving you to my little region map I made here. Boop. You guys are here. You see a little cave?
Uh-huh.
You see a little tiny baby cave? And you see the size of the trees?
Uh-huh.
As you see the dragon, that's where you guys are, right outside that cave. As you see this massive dragon flying through the sky, it has what looks like its own aura of the storm, just radiating off of it. She lands near this center stuff with the ice and the pillar and these chains, and breathes vertically into the air and looks like it spreads out and joins the storm as it spirals upward over the mountain. This breath spreads out over this entire area and goes up into the sky, into the storm.
Oh shit.
You see, she basically looks like this. So this is just a token here to show her size of the map on the map. This is what she looks like in D&D here.
That's a big fucking dragon.
Jesus.
Belgrin, with your 35 Arcana and Finn with your 25 Nature, rumors, probably not even in books. Or maybe Belgrin, maybe you had a book one time.
Maybe, who knows?
That mentioned great worms.
It's a pretty fucking great worm, I gotta fucking say. Holy shit, do you see that fucking thing, Finn? Holy fuck!
Oh boy.
I'm trying to remember.
That's like fucking 8
I'm
airships.
trying to remember
right there.
if the dragon that he lived under was a great worm too, I think.
Ooh, I don't know.
The gold dragon he lived under. I know he was ancient. He was very, very old. But yeah,
I don't know.
Impressive in size.
Yes, very big. In fact, I have a little table for you guys here that I found on the interwebs. This
Sorry,
is
I have
amazing.
enough tables in my house.
I'm
right
actually
now.
gonna put this. Should I put this on Roll20? No, I'll put it on Discord.
It's on the interwebs.
Here comes the meme. I'm ready.
This is from AD&D, I believe. But it pretty much perfectly encapsulates the size of this thing, because they had great worms even back then. This dragon is probably about 200 feet long, by the way, as it's flying over the sky above you. And this is like a size chart, or it is a size chart. It says it at the bottom. And they actually have a silver great worm dragon on here. And I have found this art like 4 days ago.
Perfect.
And they have a little tiny elf at the bottom. And that's you guys. So that gives you another idea of the size of this dragon.
Big.
Okay. So you're here at the cave. She lands and breathes into the storm and stays there. I can take it. Oh, I had this too. Hold on. I was gonna show this. There we go. From above, you can see the dragon on that thing in the middle there. And this token is cool. There you go. Blow that up. Silver dragons are badass.
They're pretty cool.
We're going back to this. Boop. What do you guys want to do?
Look up at it. Realize I'm not the right person to be talking to a dragon right now, probably.
Hey, Alaric. That is quite literally the biggest fucking dragon you will ever see for probably the next 1,000 years.
Oh,
you
man,
and your fucking family line.
I've seen some dragons. They're not ever that big. I'm scared. Can I be scared?
Yeah, just be fucking
Should I be
thankful
scared?
it's silver.
Then be thankful it's silver. Okay.
Imagine
okay.
if that fucker was red. We would be nowhere near here.
Well,
do you guys
either.
think it's
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, do you guys think it's a smart idea to interrupt her right now?
I'm gonna go
She
with
breathes
no.
for like 10 seconds and then stops.
I feel like
But
it's
then
just
she's
something
just
she's gotta
chilling
do
now on top of that.
every
stuff.
now and then.
Looking at
Chilling.
us?
Like every half a day, she just has to re-up it, you know?
Oh, okay. You think maybe this is just like a thing she has to do?
Yeah.
Well,
Keep
my
the blizzard
spell only
going.
lasts for 8 hours at a time, so she's probably got to do it a few times a day.
Do you think we should just like wait for her to finish? I don't want to.
She has finished. She just breathed and then she was done.
Done. Okay.
For now.
She's done.
But she just seems to be perched in this area on the ground now.
Oh, she's not like flying in the air anymore.
No, that is just there to show you her size. But now she's landed and she's near this, whatever this is.
Okay, well, she's done. Then we should go. We should go.
I'm just gonna start walking.
In the distance, you can see a giant door covered in ice that leads to another place inside of this mountain here. In the distance.
Oh, in the distance.
In the distance. Okay.
Yeah, let's head over. Fuck it. We ball.
Yeah. All right, you guys just walk over there. As she's perched on this thing, she just keeps looking up at the sky. And as you get closer, she doesn't like look at you yet. You guys still want to get closer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
like, are we within talking distance? I don't imagine we are.
Not yet.
I want to go until at least I'm in conversation distance that doesn't require 8,000 yards yelling.
Okay, roll an insight check.
Okay, I want to roll insight. Make sure. Okay, normal's on. Insight, go.
And also, you know what? Roll perception too. Ooh,
Okay.
8. Okay. Okay, good on the perception. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Every now and then, on you guys are way over there, you catch her like glance over you guys and quickly look away, and then like get all like puffy and put her chest out and like put her head up above her shoulders.
She's definitely
she looks like she's waiting for you, but she's excited and can't help it and keeps looking over at you.
This is good.
She knows we'd win in a fight.
Hey, you want to take a long rest?
Like, are we gonna get here now or what?
She knows we'd win in a fight. It's okay.
Wow.
Right.
Okay, so do
Alright,
you keep
cool.
approaching?
Yeah. Let's jogging up there.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say Frost might like pitch up her step like by a half step because she's not. She can just walk on the snow. She's full speed.
All right, yeah. Okay. You guys get to this area where the dragon is. 1 second. Okay. You approach this like what looks like some sort of ritual site or something. There we go. You guys are we'll put you at the south side if you want to put your tokens on the map, but it's not necessary right now. But you can, to just represent where you're standing in this place, if you want to.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna walk right the fuck up there.
And she's flipping huge.
A big ass ice ball.
Yeah, there's some stairs up to it. You see.
Can I walk around
easily...
the ice ball to get a better view of her?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go stand over
Actually,
here.
I'm gonna back her up a little bit.
I'm gonna be like, yo, right here. I'm not afraid of a dragon, so I'm just gonna be like, yo.
If the dragon's gonna kill me, I'm dead. It doesn't matter.
I was about to say she already knew. I already know she knows we're here, so I'm not afraid of dying yet.
All right.
Too.
What barrel?
I'm going up with Arnold as well.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and Alaric is there with you guys. Where's he at? He's gonna stay back here with whoever's in the back. He's gonna stay with you, with Finn and whoever stays in the back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm moving up.
Okay. Whoever stays in the back, Alaric decides to stay back, but he'll come up to like here, maybe. He looks nervous. He's like, "Should I ask for that noble sock now? How does this work?"
We don't know how it works, but
let's
you should
start with the
Probably starting with some polite
Probably say
conversation
hi
before
first.
you ask for things might be better.
Okay. You guys approach, and the silver dragon is looming over you, large and commanding, and she says, Oh, 1 second.
Something Baka.
He says,
Yeah.
"Oh, 1 second."
I'm sorry, hold on.
No.
Did I move? I'm sorry, 1 sec. Okay, so I've had this written for months. I'm forgetting where I start. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, all right. She says, I don't have a voice changer for this, so too bad. She says, I know why you have come. Shall we cut to the chase?
Works for me.
Works for me. I need your help to prepare a powerful, ancient, magical sealing ritual within the volcano. This will retrieve the dragon shard you seek. Sorry, the ritual would not only produce the dragon shard from the depths of the volcano's lava, but it will also bind the elemental forces of fire and ice that threaten to break free and cause the volcano to erupt. If that were to happen, it would cause catastrophic damage to a large area of the Emberlands. You've made this long trek up the mountain. You've passed my tests. You've earned my audience. You saved a broken and dead person. It's you from the depths. And she like waves a claw, and Alaric unpolymorphs.
I knew it!
No.
Bitch! Get lied was.
Now, when you're polymorphed, you are that thing.
Shit.
Yeah,
When you're true polymorphed.
I'll tell you, I wanted to do it.
Shape-changing bullshit.
I wanted to do all this regardless of whether he was human or not, but when we tried to resurrect him and the gem just kind of floated in front of him and did some weird shit, I was just like, this guy ain't normal.
Yeah. As Alaric becomes a young silver dragon.
How big is he?
1 second. He's not very big, as they are only like huge in size. Or are they large? Hold on, let me double check. I think they're large, actually.
No, they're huge, right?
Either way, Belgard turns over
No,
and gives
no.
like the most
No,
inaffectionate punch
no,
to
no,
him
no.
ever because he's a dragon and go, you fucker! How dare you! Fucking, oh, my daughter's sick! I need the most expensive mushroom in the world! Fuck you!
He's now like right here next to you, like this blood. Hold on. He goes, I'm sorry, Mr. Belgren.
It's okay! It's
There he
fine!
is.
I knew
Good
something
shit,
was
my
fishy
guy.
the moment you said that name.
I apologize for deceiving you.
In his defense, he
My
did a
mother
really
is
good job
very
of keeping
my
him.
mother is very demanding.
That's why I'm giving you a pass. I know what it's like to have overbearing parents.
He says, if you hadn't saved me at the bottom of the ravine, I was going to appear later somewhere else and ask for 10,000 gold. So I'm glad you did it this way instead.
Damn!
Also, she has like this, or sorry, this is a he. Sorry, he has a pouch on his arm, and he pulls it open with his claw and hands you the diamond.
Oh shit!
Here, it was never needed.
Wait, who gets the diamond? Me? I forget.
I give it to Balgren because he's the one talking to him right now.
I'm the one who revived him. and
Oh, you
spent the
are?
diamond
Okay,
in
yeah.
the first place.
Yeah. You're wondering why he didn't say anything about seeing a tree or anything like that, also, because he never did.
Yeah, it's kind of been like a big thing. Most people seem to freak out about it.
Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. Okay, I have my whole world backwards because it's been so long. This is so his name is, sorry, 1 second. Let me read my thing again here.
His name is Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. It is a female dragon. I'm sorry. Alaric is also a female dragon, but then she says, "My name is really Lyra Cathorxian,"
What the heck?
which is Lyra is the name he gave you for his sick daughter.
Aww.
Which is not fake. Well, not real. Not a real person.
Not real. So okay.
Wait,
No,
do you know? Do you know those people? Do you know those people? What is their deal?
What people?
The people we were just talking to. The weird crab men with the third arm. What was that all about?
Oh, the Mamuras? Yeah.
Now that the jig is up, what the fuck?
Know them.
That was horrifying. Terrifying.
So it was either rejoin the Far Realm and probably die, or agree to help my mom protect her domain.
Okay, so it's not like an evil. It's not bad. It's not bad.
No,
It's
they're
not
not
bad.
evil. No.
Because that was again the most unnerving thing.
Mom, can I tell him, Mom?
Sorry, Mom.
She's like, very well.
I'm
So
sorry.
she goes,
That was a lot
Lyra says, also Alaric is kind of like Lyra mixed up, by the way. But yeah.
Oh, cute. Yeah.
If only I was smarter.
She says, long ago, the Mamuras were threatened with having to return to the Far Realm or be wiped out, and my mom agreed to have them live on the mountain with her here and protect the path up to her. And then she tasked them with if anyone attacked them, they weren't worthy. Just based off of hold on. I know some people did attack some of them, but that's beside the point. It's different. It's different. So
it's different,
they are
guys.
pretty
Get the
much
same.
they cannot be killed by conventional weapons. So when they reacted to your guys' attacks, they go, what the? They weren't like, "Ow, my face is burning off," or whatever. It didn't seem like you did any damage to them. Though Keel did give that one a little headache, so you think they might not be immune to psychic damage. But anyways,
I can just start walking back down the mountain now.
Right. No, it's because the test really is attacking them on sight because they're different. A lot of people surprisingly fail this test and don't get to pass them.
They are, in their defense, fucking terrifying. I'll have you know.
Yes, that is on purpose.
I can see.
And that is their natural form. They're not changing their form or anything, because I know they can create illusions out of thin air.
Some poor people really angered some like eldritch god.
They just got turned into them.
Yeah, I was waiting for the other shoe to drop the whole time.
Let me think. Okay, so yeah, that was that. Did you? So yeah, and then the harpies were real. Thank you for eradicating them. They were actually a problem. She didn't want them on the mountain anymore, and she just made it one of the tests. And then the stone giants. Actually, I think she wants to tell you this one. And then she says thank you, Lyra, and she actually begins talking about the stone giants and says, thank you for sacrificing one of your dragon shards to the stone giants and reminding them of their purpose. That is more than anyone that has ever come up here has done. And even that alone is probably enough for me to give you this audience and request your aid. That was after. Yeah, but yes.
I mean, still, in the whole context of things, it was worth it.
Right. So, how we're going to go about this is, do you all, first off, I need you all to agree to help me.
I gotta be honest, ma'am. If we don't do this, I'm mostly afraid of you going crazy and blowing up the planet. So I don't think we have much of an option, but I do also want to help you because you're cool as shit.
She says, thank you for your concern, though I am powerful enough to shunt my entire form into an alternate dimension.
Oh,
while the Draka Rage passes by.
You can't just casually drop that. What the fuck?
Other younger dragons cannot do this.
Wait, that's just a thing innate to dragons? They can just do that.
When we get this old, apparently.
What?
Though I am the only of my kind that I know of, but I have been on this mountain a very long time.
Belgood's mind is fucking blown. He's learning so much about dragons he never
about
knew before.
5,000 years.
Oh,
5,000-year-old grandma.
Look, a day over 25 in Dragon Age.
Oh, you stop it.
Look, a day over 2,000.
So wait, you've been on this mountain 5,000 years.
Since it was formed and pushed up from the earth below, yes.
Do you remember Column Sean?
Yes, I've been there multiple times, though I know it is destroyed now. A pity. But possibly a necessary one, as that army of undead was massive.
They certainly contained mass.
Somewhat.
True.
All right. So, I take it that we are in agreement then. She nods to you, Ardnal.
Yeah, absolutely. 100% in agreement. Big agreement.
Are you the
kid.
leader, by the way?
I sometimes masquerade or something.
He's a pretty
like that.
face.
He's a pretty
Officially,
face.
no. I gotta be real. I'm just really good at talking to people.
Just let him talk.
Ah,
People, yeah.
that's one of my favorite things.
There you go.
We will
I
get
heard.
along.
Just don't kill me. We're fine. Good stuff.
I have not killed a thing. Let me think.
It's okay. It's all good.
I have
We got
never killed a single thing.
You've never killed a single thing?
No.
It's fucking crazy.
5,000 years.
When you get this big as a dragon, food and drink stops being a requirement.
What were you? What did you just create?
Before, when I was younger, ice was my favorite food.
Dude,
this is the most Elden Ring thing.
Ice is delicious.
Have
If
you
that's an
ever
iron
had
deficiency,
ice
you might want to
cream?
get that looked at.
They magically gain sustenance just from consuming this matter.
Ambient weave.
Ambient weave. Okay.
Ambient weed.
I thought you said weed too,
okay.
yeah.
Before we move on, is there any other things you want to ask her? She'll answer whatever, pretty much.
Is there
She
actually
seems
any
like she
noble stock
wants
on
to
this
talk
mountain?
to you.
Someone need to ask the dragon a question? Silver dragon in particular? Someone called Finn?
What'd you say, Belgrin?
Is there actually any noble stock on this mountain? Was that just a whole ruse?
Oh, yeah. If you need some, it's in the cave over there. And she, like, her wing, like, points towards that giant ice door.
Belgrade immediately turns on his heel so fast, he trips and eats shit on some ice below him. It was just such an immediate reaction.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
I will be in a moment! And I just start
I'm sorry for the
hauling
ice
ass.
everywhere. You're just gonna go over there now?
Why not?
No one stops Belgrade.
Okay.
I'm not stopping him.
We'll come back to that. But
Here
yeah,
and
okay,
now.
well, first off, you can do that later if you want.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
But she continues to talk to people here. Does anyone else? You said something about asking her something, Kryn?
I thought somebody had to ask a silver dragon a question. I thought it was Finn.
Oh, did Finn have a silver dragon question?
The map.
I do actually.
Mhm.
I step forward and
Ah, a kobold. How quaint.
Certified kobold moment.
Love it.
yeah, I know my kind aren't looked favorably upon in this world.
Midget.
Shut up.
Wow.
Amazing.
But I picked up a quest to pick up a silver dragon shield. I was curious. Was that something that you posted?
Oh. Yeah. That was a long time ago. No one has ever come to claim that shield. Perhaps they couldn't pass the tests, or they were too scared. I still have it here. And she brings her right claw up and puts it facing upwards and towards the sky. And this shield appears above her palm floating and just slightly oscillates. And it looks like this.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's a shield for one thing.
That is a shield. It's very intricate and really well made, and it looks to be made out of silver.
Skyrim ass looking shield.
I had a quest that was separate before, but if you help me with this request, I will include this.
I'm down for that. As I take out the original scroll that will send us up here.
Wait, what'd you say?
As I pull out the original scroll that had the quest on it to come up here with the map.
Oh,
and
with the
everything
map?
on it.
Yeah.
The thing he actually bought from Kessa.
She says, "Oh my gosh, they wanted you to go all around over here, but I'm over here."
Amazing. Instructions unclear.
The instructions unclear. Got lost. And, yeah.
This is what happens when you go to courier
Worse
service.
things have happened with the instructions being
Right. Okay. She says, what is your name?
My name is Finn.
Finn, the mighty kobold. Here. And the shield floats down to you.
Dude, she called you mighty.
Like the ducks.
They're back.
I gently take it out of the air.
It feels almost light as a feather. And give me a second here. Okay, I'll have to give this to you next week. Hold on, let me double check. Hold on. Maybe not.
I can't believe Finn's Captain America now. This is gonna be great.
I took the Order of the Silver Dragon Shield and I've added some things to it.
The Order of Kryn is about to wreck your shit.com.
What?
I mean, Finn
It
is
looks
gonna
silver,
wreck
but
your
it's
shit
actually
by accident.
vibranium. It absorbs all kinetic energy.
Vibranium.
God.
Okay, I'll have to. Yeah, I thought I made a card for it, but I didn't. But I have it all written down here on this thing. Okay, yeah, I'll give that to you next week, but because we're gonna end here soon. But yeah, she says, ironically, thank you for agreeing to helping me. But ironically, the quest was to get up here. I wanted someone to prove they were worthy to just speak with me. And so you would have, if you guys had done like a different red crystal somewhere and just did like the content I had here, you would have got to the top of the mountain expecting to get a quest from her and then be like, oh, that was the quest. Earning your way up here was the quest. So that's why she's giving it to you now. And she says, I hope it helps with what you must do now. And now I will speak on what weighs on my soul.
Oh, okay. I had questions, but you know.
Oh, you can.
So Beryl wanted to ask her if she knew Andalaria.
Andalaria, yes. This name is familiar to me. He has been gone quite a while. How do you know such a name?
I'm trying to remember now. Did Beryl actually discover that it was his ancestor, aside from just being something? I think. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah, one of the level up stories had that in there.
It's my
That's
grandpappy.
right. Okay, I just wanted to be sure, because otherwise I was gonna have to change what he said. Okay. I know him as my patron as well as one of my ancestors.
As you were speaking, it seems like she's like taking a big whiff of the air, and she goes, "Ah, I knew you smelled familiar. A dragon never forgets a scent." Interesting. I am glad to be getting help from one such as you.
I have one more question for you.
Uh-huh. What was your first question? Did you answer it?
That was the first question, was if she knew Andalaria.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then the second question is, do you know how, or if it can only be done by a green dragon, to neutralize or cure green dragon poison?
Oh, you're talking about the venom.
Yes.
Different from poison.
Yes. It bit them, and now they're going, eh. Or someone injected it into them. I can't remember.
Unfortunately, that does require the blood of a green dragon.
So we need a donation.
But one of a specific older age.
Okay.
There is one in the swamps.
That's what we've heard.
In the quag.
Well, thank you.
Unfortunately, I cannot just magically produce such a substance for you. But if we succeed, I may be able to help after the fact.
I hope so.
Dragon says, crunch it into a pretzel.
My family is dependent upon it.
I see. Then I promise you, I will help if I can.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will join you all down there. Hold on 1 second. She looks up at this. She looks up at the sky, moves her head from left to right. Everyone, cover your ears, please.
I cover my ears.
Do so.
She quickly glances at each of you individually and makes sure you're covering your ears. Does anyone not cover their ears?
Frost
Belgrin is about like not even like 30 feet away, kind of like toppled over in a snowdrift because he tripped again, so he didn't hear any of that.
Also,
Amazing. You
Nirvana kind of like smacks Frost upside the head, like, cover your fucking ears.
No, it's okay.
Trust me, little one. You're gonna want to cover your ears.
I understand. It'll be okay.
And this is how Frost goes deaf.
Death. Immediate death.
Are you to help? Are you here to help me?
100%.
Then do what I say. This is the first time she's actually commanded anyone to do anything here.
Fine.
Do you listen?
Yeah, I don't need to, but I will.
She doesn't know what you have, and you haven't explained it.
Yep, I haven't. I trust that it'll be okay.
You guys feel it vibrate through your core, through your bones, through your muscles. The sound of her breath rings into the sky and across the top of this mountain. The breath swirls up vertically and joins the storm around you. And then she goes, there. I haven't taken this form in quite a while. Give me a second. Just explodes into a blood mist. No. She begins to shrink in size and turns into a humanoid shape before you.
Careful, I'm a bard.
God damn it. Oh, I put it in that folder? I did. Okay, let's see. Yeah.
I'm getting real sleepy, so I'm gonna head off.
Okay, we're almost done. Do you want to see her human form first? Here, hold on.
Yes, show me.
Watch, he's gonna be hot. It's always the case with dragons.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Not
especially one this old and
I need to see
this grand.
the ancient hot dragon.
I'm expecting like Alex Straza levels of just goddamn.
Oh yeah, you're pretty close.
Hey.
Okay, here's her token. I'm gonna put the artwork in the D&D
Damn,
calendar.
that's some blue lipstick, girl. Holy shit.
Maybe it's not lipstick.
It's true. Fair true.
She's born with
There's the artist from. There you go.
Hello.
And she has like this silver plated armor all over her. She's hot. This is actually artwork I found that was specifically made to be a silver dragon's human form. So I thought that was cool.
Nice. Hold on, I got this.
I love it. She goes, she like shakes her clothes out a little bit. I haven't had to do that in a while. This is refreshing. But I wanted to show that I can be on your level. Figuratively and physically.
Get on my fucking level.
She begins to talk about what she needs you all to do. Within the heart of the mountain slumber two ancient forces, primordial spirits of flame and frost. They are older than even me, older than our kind, sealed away by me to keep this land from destruction. If they awaken without balance, the mountain will erupt, and the Emberlands will be engulfed in fire and ice alike. You must descend into the depths, speak to them if you can, and bring harmony to their spirits. I can sense they are not eager to be disturbed, but their wrath must not be allowed to grow. If words fail, steel and magic may be your only allies.
So 2 boss fights. You got this, guys.
One second, making sure I'm reading this right. Oh, yes, okay. To... one second. To seal them forever, and not have me having to stay here forever for the rest of time. I'm sorry, not to seal them forever, to free them forever. So there's a way to free them without them destroying everything around the area. They'll no longer be stuck in the mountain, but they'll no longer be causing it to erupt anymore either. For this ritual, I require
shrubbery.
Something I'm hesitant to ask of you, but I must. I require the heart of a dragon. There is no joy in taking the life of a kindred, even one as twisted and cruel as the one I will send you to.
Is it Storm Shadow?
If it's not Storm Shadow, can it be Storm Shadow?
Can we kill Storm Shadow on your behalf? Because damn, he's an asshole.
I recognize this name. Unfortunately, it is not Storm Shadow.
Oh, no, everybody just groans all at once.
Next time.
His name is Rhyme Shade.
Do we have time for this?
Oh,
He resides on Rhyme Shadow Rise. I'm gonna go back to this,
Oh,
the
crap,
world
he's
map
up
for you guys real
there.
quick.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Wait, where is he?
I'll draw an arrow for you.
He is all the way up there.
Dude,
Do we have time for this? We don't have time
the
for
world's gonna explode before we can get there, I think.
Do not worry.
Okay.
Oh?
I can send you there.
Okay.
Oh, teleportation
course.
is really fucking handy. Hey,
And I
can
have
you-
these for you. And she
rack?
her hand like sparkles and these like icicles appear in her hand. There's 2 of these
Mhm.
in case one is lost or whatever. Here's backup. They're icicle shards of recall, basically. She calls them.
My God.
It will teleport back you back to here. Once your dastardly deed is done.
So if we do this, we're
I
able,
wouldn't say dastardly, maybe more like
we're able to get the shard we need.
solemn deed. Huh?
If we do this, we're able to get the red shard we need from here.
She needs the heart to perform the ritual of freeing the 2 primordial elementals.
And then we can get the red shards we need.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Once
Okay.
they're gone, you can get to the dragon shard.
What kind of dragon is he? I'm assuming.
Rhyme Shade is a white dragon.
Yep.
You will need
man.
protection against the cold elements, which you've had on your way up here mostly, I think.
Yeah, we did.
Pavel shivers.
Pavel just shivers.
You guys' potions specifically made them so they're AoEs. You guys have no excuse.
His heart will be the key to preserving the balance in this ritual, but it is also an act of mercy to stop his bloody reign. He has slain many without remorse, and should he remain unchecked, he will kill again.
Oh, wow.
I will teleport you to the peak of Rhyme Shadow Rise. Take these icicles, use them to return once the deed is done. The heart must be claimed, for with it, we secure the future of countless lives. And a word of warning, beware his living breath.
So we have to kill him, but we can't damage the heart.
Also, he likes to fly around a lot.
Yeah.
Crazy.
In the
Who'd have fucking thought?
Great.
His lair is much like mine. It's just gestures to the general area. He lives atop that mountain and does not reside in caves. Though I heard there is a ruin he's recently favored in the last 1,000 years or so.
Is that recent for you?
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Wait, Prime Shadow? Is he Storm Shadow's like brother or something? Are they related?
Maybe.
Yeah.
The dragon.
His name is Rhyme Shade.
Oh, Shade.
The
we have to
mountain is
fight the
called Rhyme
Shadow
Shadow
King.
Rhymes.
Wow.
This boss battle is brought to you by the Shadow Government.
Legalize white
dragons
dragon.
related.
Legalize nuclear dragons.
Nuclear dragon.
So I guess this is all taking place next time.
Also, there's one more thing. And she gestures to Finn and Beryl. The Draco Rage is upon us. Soon.
Yeah, real soon.
She sighs heavily, and her eyes reflect the weight of this coming Draco Rage.
Oh yeah, 'cause she's
I
seen
can shunt my form into the between, but my young cannot. My family, my kin, they will tear each other apart, no matter where they flee, and no matter their scale color. But there may still be hope. There is an artifact that you'll probably want to go get. And I have a means for you to get there. Let me think.
Is she going with us?
Hold on. I'm thinking.
No.
Why'd she turn into a form then?
Can you
looks hot.
We can see.
Can you
we can see
inform
it.
me? Yeah. Can you inform me that what information you have on the dragon shards and why you're collecting all of them?
Us?
Yes.
Oh, we want to stop the world from exploding from our perspective.
No, I mean like she wants like the details.
Belgrade.
Like the stuff, like the
Get out of the
holographic
snow.
movie.
Somebody finally dig Belgrade out of the
holographic
snowbank.
movie you saw.
Patchwork's got it.
He just plays it like a recording.
He's got perfect recall the last 30 days, so he just
That's
begins
true.
regurgitating
She does love information and learning.
pretty much the entirety of what we're trying to do.
And Belgrade remains in the snowbank.
Okay, 1 second.
Belgren is the snowbank keeper now. Clearly.
Yeah, but I was asking,
see-
if she changed into a human form. Is she actually coming with us?
You'll find out in a second. Hold on.
You're gonna get the answer. Just patient.
That's why I asked.
She, as you approach, Patrick and are about to speak. She says, "Ah, a soul of Mechanus. Proceed."
Oh, name drop.
That might cause problems.
Let the will of Primus run through you.
I was about to say Mechanus, eh? Get in there.
He just turns off. Wait, Belgrim, come back.
Belgrim, mushrooms later.
Oh, don't leave yet. I'm not done yet.
No, he
Belgrade
will.
get out of the snowbank.
He will.
Yeah. You'll
give her all
still
the
recite?
information. Yes.
Okay. All right. She says, that all does make sense. Okay. If you are to go to the King Killer Star and physically be there, I know at least you two will be affected instantly, even if it hasn't started here on the surface.
We're gonna go crazy out.
You either can't go or you need this artifact. But even staying here is not safe. She then says, you must retrieve the Crown of Tranquil Dreams, an artifact spoken of only in the oldest legends. It can calm the storm within, stave off the feral instincts that will consume us. But it is beyond me, locked within the plane of dreams, where nightmares guard its power. You must retrieve it, but not for me, of course, for yourselves. If the star descends before you can stop it, the crown will protect your minds. I regret that I cannot go with you. Someone from the outside must wake you up, and I will attract too much attention. I will pull back the veil and place you near its last known location. If you agree to this, you should beware that powerful creatures in certain dreamscapes can kill you in the material when you enter their world unnaturally. You will know them by their dark aura and how all happiness seems to leave.
Oh, great. They're Death Eaters.
This is going to be an interesting fight.
Yes. There seems to be another adventure into Dreamscape. She explains how time there works differently.
Crazy.
I had my little table here somewhere. One second. She would know this. Okay. I know quite a bit about this dream space. I go there. Well, technically, everybody kind of goes there. I go there willingly every now and then.
So do
and
I.
This is how I know that I will attract too much attention for you and where you must go. While navigating the plane of dreams, you could encounter dreamlike creatures such as phantasmal beasts, ephemeral wisps, or dream hounds, etc. Creatures that seem strange and otherworldly, manifesting from this plane's own chaotic magic. And the time distortion there is. Time in the dream realm might not move consistently. Minutes could feel like hours, or days might pass in mere seconds. But it is all much longer in there than it is out here. So basically, she explains how you could spend a week in the dreamscape, and then like an hour has passed here.
Shit.
That's good.
Kind of like how what was that movie, Inception?
Yeah.
Oh, the deeper you go, yeah.
yeah. She shows you like an illusion image of what the crown looks like. It looks like it has this like a glass bowl, and then it has this crown around it. So it looks like you just put like an upside down fish bowl on your head, but it has like a golden intricate crown around the base. And yeah. So we can pick up there next time.
Cool.
You all have a lot to think about.
Yeah.
I'm glad my hunch was correct, even after you
it
explicitly told me it was wrong, you dick.
Yeah, no, that's
Fucking,
That's
there's no
because-
dragons behind you.
polymorph.
That's because it was polymorph and not their
Hello,
shape
it's not-
change.
I hate you. I can't believe I actually believed you.
I actually had to go look it up. I was like, wait a minute.
I can't believe I actually believed you.
Now, what's the
I'm
young
never
dragon's
trusting
name
you again.
You should never trust him.
She's still letting you call her Lyra, but her full name is here's the spelling for it. Larakthoryxian.
Ah.
I can't believe I used the spell slot not to revive you. I'm upset. That's a third level spell slot that can help me kill the man we're trying to kill now.
Are you missing spell slots?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if you do the dreamscape first, enjoy your sleep inside of the realm, and almost no time passes here.
We're getting the crown first, boys. Let's do this.
Although beware, things can still bother you while you sleep in Dreamscape.
But if we're gonna sleep, I can make it so that's not gonna happen. I have shit. I got cool things.
True.
Real cool things. I can make this sanctum private at any time.
Oh, okay. There's one more thing I want to end tonight's session with. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me think. Do I want to do that now?
Do you want to do that now? I have a question for you if you want to think about it.
Okay, what?
Because we're talking about time distortion and all sorts of bullshit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that the dragon daughter's name is Lyra. Frost would pull out her Fey didgeridoo and want to ask the dragon if she's ever encountered this artifact before, or if she's ever encountered an ancient bard that went by the name of Lyra.
Damn.
I'm so glad you remembered that.
Would you have a great worm?
As soon as you said the dragon's name was Lyra, I've just been reading through the story on the Fey didgeridoo over and over again, being like, how do I ask this question?
There you go. You just did.
She says, "You have my didgeridoo?
Why do you have my didgeridoo? Why did you
Frost
take
is
my
kinda
didgeridoo?
like,
Why do you stole it? No.
What the fuck?
What? It's one of those like, what? Huh? What moment?
To give you an idea here, even young dragons, even to get to this size she is, she's still like 400 to 500 years old.
Yeah, she's like 5 times the age of Bella.
Yeah.
Straight up. She's old as
And
shit.
crap, I'm trying to remember. Okay, we'll do that for next time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be here, but that gives you plenty of time to
no.
figure that out.
You're not gonna be
Well, no. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Do you
Maybe we won't be doing
What was that? What was that? Was that on your level up story, or was it something else?
The Fey didgeridoo is one of the relic artifacts that we got down in the tomb.
Right, I remember that.
It's like my orbital.
Did I have something written that I gave you?
It's on the item in
I
Magic.
think we cast legend lore on it.
Yeah.
Okay, one second. Let me look. Was that in the? That was in the
We did.
pyramid,
We
wasn't it?
were gonna cast legend lore on it, but we didn't do that.
Was it the pyramid?
Yeah, it was one of the pyramid ones. But,
Yeah.
it has a
Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay.
long thing that you read out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here it is.
Because
Okay.
we all got memories with things. Sure.
Yeah. And Lyra was the person that owned it previously, or something like that.
Yes.
Lyra found
Yeah.
didgeridoo in the Feywild.
And she's the one that dealt with the Pegasus previously.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
She's
I'm
only
not.
dealt with Lumina.
Right.
Morgana.
Okay. Okay. 1 second. Yes. Okay. She was a young bard named Lyra that ventured into the Feywild in search of inspiration for her music. Okay, yeah, it's all coming back to me now. It's been a while.
It has.
I'll pick this up next time.
Yeah,
It's okay if you
she
have to-
will end the one tonight's session with saying she speaks as if she was that person.
That person. Okay.
Which one, Lyra or the ancient dragon?
Lyra, the younger dragon here.
Thank
Oh, yeah, that was
Frost.
about
Be like,
400 years ago.
Jesus.
Damn, that's a really young dragon when she's just walking around that damn. Fucking wormling.
Yeah,
It's
youngs
like
are
Rathian in
youngs are
fucking Distant Pandaria.
youngs are like 600 to 800 years old or something like that.
Yeah.
And then adults start at like 900 to 1200.
Cool.
And
Frost
and
is
ancients are after
officially
that.
having a crisis.
I love it.
This was such a goofy session. This is great.
Add to your homework arc. Did you look any more into the material type for the blade?
What was that for again? Sorry.
The shadow stuff blade.
Oh yeah. What was who did you ask that to?
Well, it was brought up about rather cutting the hair with the blade would create
Oh right.
this stuff because it's not a real blade, and if it does create it, I'm gonna need hair. And I don't know, maybe somebody who can craft it. I don't know if it's a weird thing. And incredibly terrible when I
Anything's
read
possible
into
with
it.
fabricate.
Maybe.
I
Reading
don't
into it
think
was
I can raise the spell level for
dreadfully
it.
frightening, and I regret that rabbit hole.
Hey man, we all know things we shouldn't. It's all good.
I wish it was character knowledge. It's just purely player knowledge.
If you want to ask Castrand or Thrillian if that would do anything, you can ask her.
Okay.
Well, she's
dragon.
probably very knowledgeable in the things that live in our mountain.
True.
We'll do
She
with that.
probably
It'll probably
invited
take a
those
week.
fucking things, knowing how things have turned out so far. Everything on here has been invited here. Except the harpies.
Just rock up there and be like, "Hey, girl, what you know about shadow blades?" And just flourish it.
Hey, girl, what you know?
Right, Patrick
Love it.
charisma is definitely the lowest of the group, right?
I think it's actually a 10.
That's not terrible.
That's not
Does
bad.
anyone have negative
Not too bad.
charisma? I don't think so.
Negative Riz.
I don't think anyone has negative riz.
I do.
should've.
You do?
That's why I'm a big green, like,
Oh, that makes sense.
All right,
don't know how to talk.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, even Belgian has a 10, so he's not like he's just a dude.
You guys doing
Guy.
stats, man.
My charisma is 9, so I'm a -1.
I put everything into intelligence because why level anything else? I want to be a smart boy.
Wow.
Gotta be the smartest ever.
I gotta be the smartest ever.
Belgrin, do you want your character to be over by that door at next session?
Honestly, if it depends on how we
Here, we'll go
do
back to this map.
things. Because from the sound of it, we're immediately going to the dream world to get the crown.
Okay, if that's what you want to do first. She says that
Do we have time for that?
she says that when she says we have to go in there to do that.
Yeah.
And she gestures over to that door in the wall and the ice over there.
If we don't go and get the Dream Crown, Finn does not get to participate in the Comet thing.
Or Barrel.
What are we going in there?
Or
Barrel might retire with it, but yeah.
Guarding it or something.
of
Do
our
we even know
tank.
what we're up against in that thing
What?
to get the crown?
Dream
What are we up
beasts
against to get it?
from the
Dream
sound.
beasts.
abominations.
Dream beasts. That's all.
Yeah, she said there's dream monsters.
But again, if we do not get the crown, Beryl and Finn do not get to
Do we have a
participate in
way
the Grim.
Yeah.
back out
Yeah.
here from there?
We have to.
She'll just end the spell.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's putting us.
She's
She's
you in there.
This is the spell that she puts us to sleep. We go and we get the crown in the Dreamland. The
Yeah.
crystals.
How does she know if we're in the dream? Is she monitoring the dream?
Probably.
Yes.
Scrying
Well,
on us?
she's gonna cast a spell to send you into the dream realm
Right.
without being without entering it with by normal means.
Right. So how does she know when we're done?
Because she's an ancient white dragon and she can do that
Because
kind
she
of
just
shit.
does.
She
Ancient
Silver.
silver. Excuse me,
She's a
silver.
silver dragon.
Silver, my bad.
Try
If it's
anything
an
that's
ancient white
happening. I
dragon,
just
we'd be
know
dead
that-
right
It's
now.
her spell that's keeping you there, and she'll feel a tug on the weave.
Okay, fine.
There you
Mister
go.
was
I just
really
wanted to
good
know
at
how
weaving it. The weave is good. Just tug on it.
Mechanics of in and out are important to Crin.
Uh huh.
In and out burger.
What do you mean? You just wake up.
No, you don't just wake
Get a
up.
load of put
That's
it
what
on
you
the
do.
When we're
You
done.
just
That's
wake
the whole
up.
thing.
Oh.
How does she know we've accomplished what we were in there to do if she's not there with us? And
When you wake up.
she does a scrying thing on
when
us.
you wake up.
Those are the things I understand.
So she's going to explain to you that
That's
while
right.
you're in there, if you want to leave at any point, just will yourself to wake up.
Just
you will.
wake up. It's a coma, Crid. Just wake up. You've been in
Yeah,
the
well,
hospital.
yeah, I'm not
I've
been trying to reach you about your
wake up.
pelvic
Okay.
extended
I'm
trauma.
not comfortable with this stuff, okay?
It's
Dreams
all
are
good.
not
It's
good.
all good.
I have bad dreams.
Patchwork would like to
We all
know
do.
how he's supposed to go to the dream realm.
Oh,
True, this guy
shit.
doesn't. He doesn't sleep traditionally.
He's a
Yeah.
little leery about it because there's going
She'll
to be
explain how.
instances.
Don't worry, the magic will send your spark there.
Patrick, hear me out. Give us
I don't
your
like that.
hammer. We will put you to sleep.
Though I will warn you, it's stuff you've never seen before.
Yeah.
Everyone else has.
It's gonna feel weird doing it.
Dude, DLC.
New DLC unlocked.
Do androids
Curse
do
of Flash. He's going to be a human on
Right.
the other side.
fucking Blade Runner over here?
Yeah, it's Blade Runner. Yeah.
Know my suffering,
Thank
man.
you for Blade Runnering him. Thank you.
Reincarnated as a puny gnome.
Just saying.
Incarnated as a puny gnome.
Oh yeah. There's also someone in there that likes me that will help you, but
Is he a little weird?
he may not help you. Also, he's called the Dreamweaver,
Oh, great.
and
One of those.
Dreamweaver.
he lives there, so he's a little loopy.
He
I'm
lives
sure
there.
Ardell can probably talk our way through it.
I can talk my way through anything that is okay
Well,
with me talking to it.
You know when you go to sleep and you have the dreams?
Yeah.
No, actually.
He's the one that usually makes them.
Okay, he's really.
That son of a bitch.
So he will
That motherfucker.
He will know things about yourself that maybe even you don't know.
Oh well, okay.
Great.
Maybe I want to talk to this guy.
I don't.
What if
wanna
he's
talk to this
stinky?
guy. Definitely don't want to talk to this.
Does he
Definitely
like
stinky.
anything so I can use that to bribe him? I'm not going to be secretive about why I want to know this.
He likes dreams.
Oh, man.
Dream big. Dream big.
Bring him a bag of sand.
You mean, like
Bribe him with your
sleep dreams
Arnold.
or like
You got good
hopes and
ones, right?
dreams?
I don't know. Do I have good dreams? I don't actually know. I don't think I
That's
have
up to you and
really bad
your own
dreams.
character.
Then yes,
For
if it's
all
up
we
to
know.
me, I definitely have good dreams.
I'm gonna say
That
you're a
reminds
bard,
me
you're an
every
expert.
level up story that I have
Arnold
bad
doesn't-
dreams.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Arnold doesn't have like massive regrets or anything, so it's good.
As long as you're not cursed by a
Trauma.
fae,
No
you'll be
regrets.
fine.
You don't have
No
no
rugrats.
trauma.
Oh, you know what we're gonna end tonight with?
What?
I have the
A
perfect way to
gun.
end tonight.
Okay.
A gun.
After I say this, we're done for the night.
Okay.
Bet.
Okay?
Yep. Go.
Uh-huh.
Ardinal,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
in your head, you hear. If you kill her, I'll give your soul back.
Dun, dun, dun!
Oh.
Leave Discord. Leave Discord.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh yeah. Hold on, wait.
Wait, no.
Mic drop.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yes, no.
So he's gonna try and die instantly.
Well,
Jeez, I
What
guess.
a dude!
Cool.
She's hot.
Can't wait. The young silver dragon is the
I
whole
have so many
reason that I'm
questions, but
fucking here.
Elgawood's too busy being in a snowbank, so it'll have to wait till next time.
I only have more questions.
Oh, hey, you're back.
You can't come back. That ruins it.
Yeah, I want to hear what you're saying.
He saw us all still talking about stuff.
You're not allowed
I was
here.
just-
Get out, DM.
You know what? Before you go
Whatever.
to answer your question, you asked me. Belgood is not at the door. He didn't make it all the way to the door because he fell into a snowbank halfway there.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha.
So he's halfway between.
Nice.
Frost is just
Oh
having.
yeah,
a
the
crisis.
Primus art from AD&D.
The
I
mushroom
love it.
head Primus. I love him.
Yeah.
I can't wait to ask her about Mechanus.
Cool. We'll find out next week.
Please don't.
on Dragon Ball.
I'm good.
I mean, she clearly called you out loud. Soul of Mechanus.
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
Mhm. We'll see what next week brings.
All right. Well,
When you meet beings that know things.
yeah, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean,
Chainsaw Man
a
season
great
2.
worm to make a promise to me. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
There was something I wanted to ask, but I'm not finding it now.
What was the promise?
Oh, God. I don't know.
That's all right, man. That's what we have the RP channel for.
Good job.
No, that's true.
Yeah, you can remember it later. You got a whole week.
I thought I read somewhere that dragons, ancient dragons, could talk to others across realms, but I'm not seeing that now.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I mean, maybe with spells.
If anyone wants to ask her any questions, you basically have an audience with her now. That's just
Before we go, yeah.
you're just there. So she tells you about the quests, and you can just converse with her now. Like you just sit on the couch and have a talk.
I may have to ask
That can
her.
be in the D&D RP channel if you want to throughout the week,
Oh, definitely.
and or in session next week. So
Hell, fuck it. I'll just ask right now.
What?
I ask her straight up if she has the ability to communicate with dragons across realms.
do you mean across dimensions.
Dimensions, realms.
So yes.
I want to have a message sent to the dragon I know to let him know I'm still alive.
It's actually easier than you think. And she like gestures to Frost. You have this ability, in fact.
Oh shit.
You just need to know them.
Sorry if my message was a little rude earlier. I didn't have a lot of time, and I didn't want to break your defenses if we didn't have to.
out because I was like,
What did you say again?
I said something like, "Hey, we're coming up. But is there anything we should not like destroy, more or less?" Like,
Oh yeah, no. She says.
Yeah.
She says. Actually, hold on. I think I had a thing for this. Let's see. Oh yeah, she
And
says
you're
people
elected
must
to not
earn my
respect.
respect, and they're failing badly. We are surrounded by a malignant and unfeeling cosmos. Ultimately, all we have is each other. And I had to see if you were worthy of being one of those. And conversing with you before now would have tainted that in some way.
you know, as someone who's been tainted by corruption, I can respect that.
Oh, that reminds me. Frost.
Oh shit.
I have another thing. She would tell it. No, I could save this for next week, but
Fine.
it's short. I'll say it.
Do it now. And then you're done.
Frost. Actually, you know what? Would she know your experiences? I'm trying to think. No.
Anything?
No. You're not going to know what I want to tell you until you're in the dream realm.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There you go.
So there.
Go there.
Cross my arms. Huh.
Yep. Oh, man.
Yes.
It just looks so cool when she does it. She's literally the definition of cool. She's a silver dragon.
She will tell you, Finn, that she does not know any dragons from other realms, other planes of existence, other dimensions. But it is possible to converse with them with the sending spell if you know them.
As a player, I knew that was a possibility, but Finn doesn't know that, and he's just trying to figure out how to send a
And
message.
now he
back to his world.
does. But you can find there's no way for you to like cast the spell because I know, right?
Yeah,
there's no way for you to
barbarians can't
cast the spell because you just can't concentrate on anything when you're raging. But
true,
you don't have the spell on your spell list, so you can't use the scroll for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to have any spells to begin with.
Yeah.
We need to get the kids' wild magic back in here to make this work somehow.
Is it possible that if I give Frost the name of the dragon and use prestidigitation to create a small figure of him, would that be enough to even chance it?
She's like, I'll do you one better. And she walks over to you and puts a finger on your forehead if you let her.
I will.
And she like mind melds with you.
Nice.
And she just sees what your mind sees when you think of the dragon. We could attempt it. You wish to just inform them that you are okay?
That I'm still alive. I've been in this world for, I want to say 3 years now, and I'm thinking they may be thinking I'm dead by now.
Very well. Her eyes glow white, and she just does it right then and there.
Whoa. Is that what I look like when I use that spell?
It worked.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, your eyes glow white when you do something.
That means the ancient gold dragon named Drodo Thomas just got a message from another realm.
And he would say back to her, she basically just relays what you want to say. And he says back to her, now golds are like silvers. They're pretty nice and lawful good and all that kind of stuff. And he would probably say that is extremely good news. And you know what? He would ask if you have plans to return.
Time for another sending.
My response to that would be after my work here is done. I can't leave this world as it is.
I will send again. Whoosh.
The interesting part is because she minded melded with me, she actually knows what my true name is too.
Who?
Finn. Finn's not his true name.
Oh no, who knows the name?
The silver dragon.
Oh, the silver dragon. She wouldn't have pried into your mind any more than necessary. If she was only going to see what you wanted to show her, she's not rude like that.
She's chill.
Does the gold dragon know you as Finn?
He knows me as Finn and as his real name.
No,
Okay, so when she says when she says Finn to the gold dragon, he knows who she's talking about. Okay,
Yeah.
So no, the other name is never used unless you want it to be. But
honestly, I'm gonna actually let her know what it is during that meld.
Okay.
Just so I'm totally honest with her, because I kind of lied when she asked what my name was.
Oh, okay.
Remember, the world that comes from names are powerful.
It is true. What is your name?
Right here. I have it in my bio. It's 31811.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's the numbers of your. Okay, yeah.
'Cause remember, you did that to me to get me my level of exhaustion by freaking me out with numbers.
Yeah, they're the same sets, and you're just like, "What the fuck? There's a different generation."
Shit.
Yeah.
Did it become a lich?
What did you want to reply back with again? Once this is done, you said.
Once this world, yeah, pretty much my job here isn't done. But once the world settles down, I'll be trying to find my way back.
You got to reply that
as it is.
They say very well. It can be done if you wish. And her eyes go back to normal as they were before, and she says, "And I could help. You will need a conduit from here to there, and vice versa. I can help bridge the gap."
I thank her for that.
Beautiful. All right, guys.
One step
That's
closer
it.
to getting home.
Yeah.
Man, we had some bombs drop.
Bombs drop. You got to the top of the mountain, guys. Congratulations. Yay!
I didn't make it up this week.
You like my incarnate peak of the mountain here?
Yeah.
It's awesome. And I had this map that I found online, and I was like, I got to recreate that on the region map. So yeah, this is where you guys are right now.
I liked having an encounter where we didn't die or get close to dying.
Yes. Wow, it was like 2 of those in a row.
Right? Like
for now.
Well, one we talked our way through. One we were never supposed to fight in the first place.
I don't know. 2 in a row. I got pretty close in the fight with the Galadur.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that was like. Well, like okay, no. The last session we did only giant talking and giant rewards, and then we started the Mamura stuff.
No, true.
And then this session was mostly the Mamura games and stuff, and then and then this.
I'm just so excited it was actually
I
a
like
game and it wasn't Bloodsport.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Right?
I'm gonna take that to moment to Ninja Smoke Bomb.
All right, later, guys.
Yep.
Till next time.
Good night.
Sorry, you missed it, Ross. It's too bad.
It's okay. It's only super important for my character development.
Yeah.
Don't miss the sessions then. What were you doing?